모습 웃음이 터져 나와 엉두를 자신 없어 난 정신 차리면 아침을 깨는 소리 피어나는 숨을 고개 양들을 새는 틈에 둥둥둥둥 둥둥둥둥 나만의 달처럼 떠오르네 별들이 가득 어둠 속에 비로소 누르겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 난 온종일 아픔만 했어 너에겐 티 한 번 못 내 이건 다 비밀 피어나는 숨을 고개 양들을 새는 틈에 비로소 누르겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 너는 꿈에도 모를 거야 너 때문에 흘러간 시간들 그 속에 스쳐간 생각들 하루조차 모자랐어 근데 이유는 나 하나라서 난 너무도 행복한 건 미래 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 Because of you
Close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐 It's alright 두려워 말고 널 내게 맡겨봐 And come with me tonight 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 VCT 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억 한경 그곳으로 나를 데려가 자유로운 뱃속은 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland 내 입가에 전해진 숨결 마법처럼 사라진 yesterday 날 스치던 포근한 물결 다시 한번 눈 감으면 see it, feel it 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 VCT 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가
왜네 옆에서 no way 날 기억하고 맡길 수 없는 걸 Yeah you are the only thing I need I can feel 뭐라고 해도 여기 you and I You're my world 모두 다 스쳐갔던 난 영원한 your generation 놀래 나의 미래 놀래다면 니네 No It's your generation 새로운 generation It's your generation 새로운 generation It's your generation 에이 나를 알긴 시간 어제와 내일 또 지나 어디까지 갈까 한계치 몰라 무한한 리머 열린 꿈 미래를 꿰뚫어 볼 view 다른 의미 you're my rule 다시 펼쳐보는 데서부터까지 feel so good 난 여기 you and I You're my world 모두 다 스쳐갔던 난 영원한 your generation 놀래 나의 미래 놀래다면 니네 No It's your generation 새로운 generation It's your generation 새로운 generation 지나온 어제의 난 새로운 너를 만나 You're my world 모두 다 스쳐갔던 난 영원한 your generation 놀래 나의 미래 놀래다면 니네 No It's your generation 새로운 generation It's your generation 새로운 generation It's your generation
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. For how long? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how many rounds of Valorant try to get in the way of our tech pauses. Bring up the stream here. How's everyone been? It's been so long. People who only tune in for Valorant thinking, what? What is Blood yapping about? Yeah, so for those of you who are interested in Clear Obscure, here, I'm going to put this in chat. They haven't walked out yet, so let me put this in chat. Clear Obscure spoilers. Oh, actually, I should just say. There we go. Let's pin that. Also, give me 1 second, chat. Here, let me bring it up and then I'll fix it. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Okay, that's pinned. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to replug my mic.
We have a full house at the Riot Games Arena today, and I'm sure the fans are anxiously waiting to find out what the seedings are going to be as we head to playoffs. The map pool here is going to be very,
You fixed
very
the
important.
desync.
I do wonder, like
Oh,
you guys said,
that's not a
if we're gonna
spoiler.
get that Lotus.
How'd you fix that?
Oh, I would really love to see it. I don't think that we're going to see surprises here.
Today, my vote is for Liquid and Fnatic, though the Heretics Fnatic game I think is anybody's game.
Team Liquid, a very good choice for them, but not really being able to prep against KC.
Oh, you remapped it. Oh, did you? Are you playing on Steam? Did you remap it through Steam?
Kickoff and throughout stage 1, and we've not actually seen KC play it yet, as you say, Abia.
Or is there another way to? Did you just, or did you use third party?
Excited to see what they have prepared for that. It's Icebox as well that might.
Oh, through their files.
That was that deciding map in that series against Gentlemates that Team Liquid had. That ended up losing.
Okay, wait. I might. I feel like I'm so used to.
I feel like we need to end there.
Used to the bumper now.
Showing of both of these two teams. But if you are KC, you have to be prepared for this split now. If you have a permanent, that map has to be ready. And as you said, for Team Liquid, they are undefeated this year here in EMEA, and they've played it a bunch of times. And they will go there.
And I love just the difference in their approach to Valorant. You don't get that this often, you know, in EMEA, especially unless Na'Vi are playing. When it comes to philosophies and comps and how they approach the game, I think on the server, Nat versus Sadak. Oh my goodness, it shoots that into my veins. And to remind you guys, the first time that we, as a globally fans, that even took Sadak seriously as an IGL is when he took a map off of Gambit back at a global event a very, very, very long time ago. So this is such a season head-to-head. It's very, very interesting. I really want to see if Liquid has what it takes to be able to win this comfortably, because if they do, playoffs is going to be so, so difficult for the other teams that have to go up against.
Okay, all right. Now I can focus on the game.
In kickoff, it was all about, you know, the lower bracket.
Crazy how much it changes. I can imagine. It's much better though once it's not a bumper button, right?
And we're going to get the meta. Well, I guess not on split, but the meta.
You know what? I'm a little disappointed, especially considering that we saw a double duelist come out from KC on Ascent. I was expecting, you know what? Are we going to see a double duelist go up?
All right, there we go.
But no, KC, they're very.
As a note, for those of you who are joining us for the Clear Obscure stuff, no spoilers allowed, just because obviously since we're not playing it, you have no idea. You might not know how far we are in, and obviously there are other people who would like to join us for the watch party, but don't want to have to deal with spoilers, so please refrain from it. We can talk about the game when we're playing the game on stream. Obviously, still don't spoil it for me either, but
for the operator to, as we're saying, have a lot of impact in the game,
etc., etc. Yes, I'm hitting my parries far more frequently, plus following sharp noise after the timer is also a parry change. Following sharp noise? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? You know what, Tron? That might not be a bad idea.
Thank you very much. What a matchup we've got on our hands. Sometimes you get to the last day and it's low.
Let me reach out to him.
Decided, but here, well, there's going to be some teams in the crowd.
Do I have him on Discord? Maybe not.
Yeah, it's a little bit different from yesterday.
I mean, I can always find him on Plat Chat.
I don't think that was the most exciting match. Obviously, congratulations to Koi once again for getting that win. But yeah, now we're talking about different stakes, different opportunities. Liquid with a win first in the group, guaranteed. There's no way that can change. For KC, they can change the entire order of this group. Potentially down into fourth. They can crown BBO as the kings of the group.
Let me just sort out
But more importantly, they could
everything here, chat.
From that fourth place match. And that's the big thing for KC. A win here, 2-1, guarantees a third.
All right, we're going to hop on a call with Shio.
Exactly. So for KC, they're looking for the dubs here, and as clean as they can get it. Team Liquid, they just want to hammer home that victory by any means necessary. Timer.
If I can figure this out.
Zero barriers up, and look at the presence from Team Liquid on middle. Obviously expecting a bit of a fight to brew around that part of the map, but KC seem to have an easy walkthrough. Presence into the A side. Icebox up next, and Lotus, where we'll finish.
All right, hello.
Hello. Big tag on
Hello.
down to 25,
how's it going?
It's going all right. Hopefully, we get to watch some Valorant.
Yes, sir. Who are you rooting for in this one?
I don't know if I'm rooting for KC, but expecting Liquid.
Respects. I am the Liquid propagandist, so I must represent.
Maybe not. Managing to get all the way around behind. Not expecting him to be there so soon. Elite on the side.
All right, Chen, let me sort this out. One extra step here. 1 second, chat.
Wait, so what time is it where you're at?
Midnight.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go through all of it today though. EMEA Americas.
Really? Holy.
Well, okay. The rule I have is 3 strikes and you're out. If the third tech pause happens where any of them are above 15 minutes, I'm leaving and I'm playing Clear Obscura until VCT Americas. So EMEA, we're watching.
Here, let me add TMV to the call real quick. 1 second.
All right, do it up.
I sent you a friend request as well. This way. Let me see.
Oh my gosh, we're on strike 1 already.
Already tech pause. Holy. Okay, 1 second.
All right.
Add me on Discord so I can add you to the call real quick.
What are your thoughts on Durka's tweet? I mean, I think it was necessary. Unfortunately. I think Durka usually doesn't tweet that very often, so he was still as respectful as he could be. But the thing is like, this is what I always say. This is something like, for instance, I've dealt with, not the same thing, but I've dealt with translations, where as pro players, they also have a responsibility to their fans to perform to their best. Right? And obviously you don't want to be complaining all the time. Sometimes like you have to work with what you got, like for instance, like maybe even your own health, or something, just kind of out of the blue, something doesn't work at the arena or whatever. It can happen every now and then, and like it sucks, and you don't want to be complaining about it all the time. Obviously sometimes you can give clarity if it's clear on both sides. But generally, like, I feel like Durka's been pretty, he doesn't like talk about it every single interview or anything like that. So but I think at a certain point, especially when they're doing not so well, like, you're probably getting slammed and trolled and whatever, like, and it's also like you have fans who are just, that are upset at the situation, etc. Sometimes that is necessary, like, you have to, and if they're not addressing it officially, sometimes you have to take it into your own hands. And obviously there's a line you don't want to cross, just because it's like, it's always going to be a co-joined relationship between player, TO, production, everything. But I mean, this has been really bad. This has been really bad.
For them to try and turn on the other side, because it's I think for Liquid, after a bit of a slow start, it's been one of the weirder groups.
No, I'm talking. Durka tweeted out about the
fact that the team that has now finished last is currently the only
hello?
beaten Liquid.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, I sent you I'm trying to add you to a call with TMV.
Oh, on a separate call. Okay. I'll come join that. Yes.
Yeah, I think you need to add me on Discord.
Got it. Just did.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Got it.
A couple of rounds, it would have been all the difference. So, yeah, the fact it comes
but yeah, so that's that. And yeah, IKEA, would you mind posting, are you on our Discord? If you are, would you mind posting that there's a other games channel, and there should be a Clear Obscure thread in there? Could you post it there, or if there's like a Reddit link or something there? If not, you can DM me the link on Twitch if it's a link. But if it's like if you have to write it all out, then don't worry about it too much. I probably won't do it, the remapping, but
I gotta bang on because I am a genius. No one will ever know if that's true or not.
뽀삐님 안녕하세요. Ooh, excuse me.
I think both teams will have come into this predicting what the opponent will have chosen. The fact that Split was let through means that KC have clearly tried to come in well prepared. The only thing that worries me
There's an awful amount of Valorant in this tech pause. Hey, Hades.
Some slower performances. He was always pretty good on this map, and I think he has kept that up all the way through. Is he already married?
Hello.
I'd say good luck with that.
A little late to the party on that one. Good try, though. I like what he's doing there. We often see the stretches, the lean back and take a little nap. Nats is doing like facial scrunches. That's a first, keeping his head in the game. And of course, league officials working hard in the background to get to the bottom of this. But listen, it's just another day in the office.
Okay, all right. So that's the rule, everybody. We get our third or 15 minutes of tech pause, or 15 minutes in one tech pause, and we're out. We're playing Clear Obscure. We're streaming, but we're playing Clear Obscure.
It's becoming a new.
Dirka got tens to comment though. Yeah, which is huge. And listen, people can say what they want about tens, but I think he's. I don't think he's abusing it, but I think he's very aware of the impact that he has, and he is wielding it for the better, right? So props to him as well, because he doesn't have to, right? He doesn't have to. But what if every region was hosted at the same place? Hey, I know a league that did that. Like made a bunch of money in the beginning too. What was it? Started with an O. Overwatch League? Yeah, that's the one. Didn't go so well, did it?
Use it as like an armband instead. Yeah, I feel like a fashion statement.
Do you remember when Brett got,
Need to know Steam or Microsoft. I'm on Xbox Game Pass, but I'm playing on PC, obviously.
The one pattern I have seen with these tech pauses is that if they happen like at 4 or 5, they're like 10 minutes long, but these pistol round tech pauses take like 40 minutes, man.
Oh boy, well, my mouse is ready to turn this off and boot up Game Pass, man. I'm ready to jump back into my JRPG. Sign me up.
Is Oblivion remastered on Game Pass as well?
Dude, that doesn't even compare to Clair Obscur, man. Clair Obscur is like, it's
Is it good? People were saying they were slandering you yesterday. They were saying you were playing a Gooner game.
Because literally Seth walked into my stream. The 5 minutes that I'm playing an obstacle course, I didn't know what the reward was, and the reward was a swimsuit skin for one of the characters. And Seth goes, "Oh," and then he leaves. And the next thing I hear is Sideshow hasn't even watched it, and he's like, "Well, he's playing a horny JRPG," and I'm like, "God damn!" No, it's really good. It's really good. It's got really good writing, voice acting, and then, well, you know, the combat, etc. obviously subjective, but it's very, very good.
I would like us to start putting him in the conversation of top 3, top 2.
Did you start Expedition with Expedition 33?
Yes. Am I going right back in for like 2 minutes?
Ooh. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Durka and Tenz's tweet. It's because they know I'm gonna leave the game and go play a different game if they don't get the game started.
They're like, let's get Chobra out.
Yeah,
Let's fucking get
no,
Chobra
they know.
way out.
They don't wanna lose out on my watch party.
Is one that is comfortable. I don't care what they're playing. As you're saying, Abyss has succeeded not only on Tejo but on other agents. To me, it's about what they can do. Whatever they playing, I want them to see playing as a unit.
Well, the good news is we're gonna see it now, Kukuka. Let's send it back into the game.
Am I a fan of this tech pause? I love the EME region for this. I hate this stupid game intro to my lovely tech pause. Hey, what's up, belly button?
We're going to be going back in 1-0. Team Liquid get to keep their pistol round.
Second Tony, it's Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We won't talk about it too much though, since there's people here that are also trying to avoid spoilers, but they're here for the watch party, and obviously you may not know exactly how far I am, so we can talk about it when we're streaming the game, which will be every chance that we get.
I trust the calls. I trust the call in my ears.
Serious trust
5, 4, 3, 2,
2.5. Wait, that goes up.
That's up, Tom. That's not how a countdown works. It's actually
to be fair,
1.
You might as well start counting back up because I don't think it's not gone anywhere. But yeah,
I listen. The response to Durka about like, hey, yada yada yada. Yes, we accept fall, and then you know the ending being like, we're setting this up. Let's talk more there. I mean, that's. I don't think it was malicious. Obviously, timing and everything. It's not great optics, but in their head, it was probably like a, hey, we're doing this, so like we just want you to know that like we're trying to remedy this. It doesn't look good. I don't think it was malicious. I don't think it was malicious by intent. Obviously, you know, one of the reasons people do tweet that is to bring it to the public light anyway, so maybe you're missing the mark of it. But that part's not even the important part in my opinion. Like that, people are memeing about it and like it's whatever, but that's not the important part.
Especially having predicted it.
I would say that I'm always going to lean, especially in this series, towards Liquid. I think they've been.
You're gonna go to sleep. Honestly, for those of you who live on the Pacific side of things, unless you're waiting to see if this changes into a Clair Obscur stream, I would recommend sleeping and watching the VOD.
I think you can be forgiven.
I do not think this is worth staying up for.
I think that's acceptable. Other than that, They've beaten everybody. They beat Vitality, BBL, Gentlemates, Foot, and Koi on this map. So I think they're very comfortable on both sides. And I said individually, I think they're
Yeah,
solid. They
IKEA.
definitely
I'm
had
on
some
I'm on
struggles
controller,
esports, but
wired.
I think the thing I've been most impressed with this squad, and again, I want to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff, is they've done very well.
We
to
started at
reinvent themselves. And I think
1707,
back to
chat.
their
I do like that they have this banner at the bottom, because now I know how long it's been.
13-1 after some rougher results. So I think that ultimately this team has done very well with adapting.
For
but also
what it's
done
worth,
well with
chat,
sort of bringing a player like
I've
Serial
called them out on my
good at
stream,
doing that as well. Like being happy to switch to controller if necessary, go between
but I still
different
feel
roles
for
and
them, right?
make things
Because
easier for them
I've
to
had
flex.
tech pauses
But
at
KC has
events
been a
that
weird
I've
one,
produced
because
where
I
I'm
think they've had
like,
a lot of ups and downs. Like they've had,
well, this is out of my
they
control and
managed
this
to
sucks.
run a
So I do feel for them, but
actually
again,
make it
this
look
is
decent.
it's week
Yeah,
by
just-
week.
They're cooking like crazy on so many maps. Your harbors as well. what I
And
think we'll see
and
that a little
from
bit
what they
later.
They're the
posted,
only
it
ones.
sounds like it
Exactly.
needs to they need to do a full studio overhaul to
I still
fix
don't
this.
I mean, like,
At
you
which
can see
point,
that there's
like-
ideas behind it for sure, but I guess one of the biggest
Like
advantages
literally,
is
are we not better
players
off just
against
renting out a
Harbor,
different
even in
space and
practice,
rewiring
you're
it
not gonna
fully?
get that, and certainly not a team that has
Unless you
fine
practice
I don't know.
it.
much.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Does that cost
I'm
money?
sure
Yes.
they're
Would you
avoiding the
potentially
teams
lose money?
that they'll play
Probably
here,
for this
though.
season.
Right.
I think, but you never know. You never know.
And so maybe that gets blocked. I don't know.
What he's cooking is so
But-
magical that he can show it off beforehand. Like it's like when you're literally doing the cooking videos. You're like, this is what I'm about to make.
오랜만이지만
Then you truly
테크 포즈밖에 보여드릴 게 없어서 참.
This is what I made
그러네요.
earlier. That's what I go for. I'll blue Peter.
What is the French name
But
of the
yeah, I
game?
think that
What?
ultimately
Oh,
they
like
do
what is
Oh,
it titled in
man.
France? I actually don't know,
What
dude.
is
That's a
that? That's
crazy poster. Dirka said, "I'll tweet and maybe I'll get suspended now. I'll be happy. I'll go on vacation or something."
And I still wouldn't be able to
Few
make
years
that.
and a lot
I
of
mean,
classes, and it's
I
not
for
even gonna
for
count.
how much of a
Oh,
crash
that's
out that was, he handled it pretty well on Twitter. Oh, IKEA. I don't worry about it. I'll look it up if I need to. I will probably stick with just the bumper. Sounds like it's a bit of a hassle with the Xbox stuff.
0.05.
원래 여러분 테크가 이렇게 심한가요? 이번 시즌에 올해 그냥 진짜 안 좋았어요. 올해 매일 최소 한 3-4개는 있었다고 보시면
We
되고
are back here at the
기본적으로
Atlas
뭐
Test.
10번은
What an
기본이에요.
incredible sign,
기본이에요.
by the way.
Yes.
Also, getting Natus seal of approval, I think it's a big deal.
더크가 트윗을 한 거 자체가 저는 진짜 오래 참았다고 봐요. 진짜 오래 참았다고 봐요.
Craft such a piece to do like a ranking and then give them a prize at the end of it.
What are we talking? Why are we voting? What are we voting Hades for? What the heck?
Walking into the studio and you see all the fans like Hall of
Kim,
Fame.
write all of this down.
Write this down.
My favorite sign is the one that's I'm only here for Pansy. I love that one.
GeoGuessr and Time Guesser. I see what you're trying to do.
I went to watch Jin's.
You're trying to make me forget about the timer.
Huge signs that just said, I'm
No, it started at 17:07. We're 11 minutes in.
I'm just here for not playing.
Fine, we'll do
Harbor.
today's
I'm so
GeoGuessr.
happy
Fine.
that,
Fine.
they've not, at least on one map, I could have some peace. I do want to see them play Harbor on Icebox though. That's the one
오늘
place I actually
저는
wanna see it.
응원은 카밍코프를 하는데 팀 리퀴드가 이길 것 같고요. 두 번째는 푸나틱 응원합니다.
With Sadak playing it so much, you would expect them to.
All right, here we go. Wait, I know this taxi.
Are we going to get to Icebox? I mean,
This
eventually we
is
will.
Thailand. Yeah? No? Am I crazy?
Oh wow.
I've lost hope. and
Looks
it's very
Thai.
cold in this studio, so
I know this
I'm
taxi.
away from my microphone, sorry.
I always have hope in Martine.
Wait,
Martine,
there's a bus station
that's
sign.
how Zage says
I'm
his
getting
name.
good at this.
And again, we mentioned this briefly.
But that's only because I've
Every
been
year,
there.
A different iteration of Team Liquid and KC
The
will play
text is
against
literally
each other,
Thai, and I'm like,
and
I
they
know
will
this
win 2-0.
cab.
Now, Martine is the only person. I think he's. The
I mean,
only
I'm
person- yeah,
just
he is
gonna
the only person,
assume Bangkok
that
if we
was
don't
in the
see
2024
anything
iteration
otherwise.
Of this head-to-head. I think he's developed
Giant
very
new
nicely since then.
building.
He looks like he's improved, and he looks like a real formidable duelist right now.
Yeah, I'm
Those
just
are the
gonna
questions that we
say
might have had
Bangkok.
regarding
The street is
competition
like
or
huge.
individual performances or whatnot. I don't think that Martin was ever in question.
Wait.
He is more like the growth that we've seen in Camo. He's also had a
No, I don't know the
massive
street.
growth, and he fits so well in so many weird demands the Team Liquid might have here and there. So, of course, head-to-heads that we have
Where
to do.
is? Wait, hold on. Where
100%. I
is
think
Bangkok? What the
Camo has
heck?
Been a big part of
Oh,
the
here.
wins that Team Liquid have been able to have. But I think, yeah, going back to the Martine conversation, it's so nice to see him move.
Okay,
over
I
to
don't have
Martine
much time.
as
This
well.
timer's always lying in the
Chobra,
beginning,
I
so we
think
just
winning
gotta
on
go with
Icebox was
It doesn't seem
absolutely excellent
center.
at well.
I'm gonna go with
seeing him
like
play that jet on a couple of maps too. His most played
here.
agent, of course. It's nice to see him kind of build around that flexibility once again.
Ooh, not
How many
bad.
shorty kills
Not
outside
bad.
of a Euro ult are we going to get today?
Oh,
I
that's
say
a
3.
great question. That's a great question. Actually, I think
It's
a lot of
near
players
my
like
home.
it,
Yeah,
and they
don't
always-
don't
his
dox
techniques
yourself.
in Euro, they always fail. And every time I see them fail, I'm like,
나츠가
"This is
진짜
what's wrong with
잘하죠.
our team
Dude,
bot."
49.83.
This guy's
I'm
already
so
showing
good.
you exactly how to time coming out of that Euro.
All right.
Now, I have a question for you guys. Who is your favorite player that's been on these iterations?
Chat, there's no
Since
taxis. How am I supposed to know
Well,
what
I'll
this
start with
is?
Casey.
Since
Who's been your
2023.
Wait, this
favorite
looks like a
KC
very-
players?
I don't-
2023 and do you know what? Zeish did not play in the
Oh.
2023 Liquid versus KC. New Zero did play that game. So
Where
Zeish
the
kind of
heck-
missed out
oh.
on this matchup. But I'm with you, I agree. Zeish is also my favorite. KC player.
Cyrillic-ish, Eastern Europe or Russia.
Do you know what? I'm gonna go a bit biased here because I can apply this to both teams. I'm gonna go
Hmm.
Magnum for KC,
Ooh, okay.
and I'm gonna go Yampi for Team Liquid.
Wow.
Be believer over here.
Where are we going?
I actually like those choices. Yeah, what
아,
about
리퀴드
your
몽골즈한테
favorite
떨어졌어요? 지금 멜본 IEM에서 떨어진 건가요?
I mean, I can give you
심각한데?
also the Mitch answer,
아,
which is
몽골즈가 근데
Enzo.
잘하긴 해요.
That's a very low-hanging fruit.
Oh man, read the sign. It's in what? How am I supposed to read the sign?
Did so well. I would also have said Yampi. I think that Nats is also like a very easy one.
I wanna
Sport
throw Redgar
life.
in there. I want to throw Redgar in there. I think he embodied a lot of that Liquid spirit back in the days. And
I like Nivera as well.
Yeah. Oh, Navira was fantastic. I mean,
I'm never going to
Yo.
forget, like, how many players have we... Do you remember when he came into the scene and he's like, oh no, Streams brother, and he literally
I don't
aced on
even-
the first round, and we were like,
petition
I
to
don't
call-
even.
Petition to call Scream Navira's brother,
Brother,
from
yeah.
now on. You know, that's Navira's brother.
Uh,
But let's stop talking about the past and go back to the present. I promise you this time, Mitch and Tom, the game is ready.
It wouldn't be the first time Vincent lied to us. I'll say that.
oh,
Third
oh, it
time's the
was
charm.
Kiev.
This is their second time coming back, so
Damn.
might have another on their hands. Getting ready checks from players, and soon the studio will.
No, we
fade
were
from
only
around
11 minutes in.
0.025. That's where we were at.
Oh wait,
And
no,
we're
that
back in
was.
the game. Let's go.
All right, all right. They get away with it this time, chat. They get away with it this time.
We're back.
All right, timers 9, 8, 7, 6,
2,
5,
1.
4. Can you slow down to me?
Yeah.
0, 39, 38.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
36, 35, 34.
Yeah, I'm like
Yep.
half a second ahead of you. We're good.
One. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just think I'll have to keep counting.
Oh, good.
Oh man, how long was that tech timeout? Let me check.
It was just under 15, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
to save Chobra.
It's yep, barely made it.
Managing to find a couple. And then Panitek is there to clean up the rest of the mess. Now they will be able to retrieve the Guardian at least, so weaponry-wise in
Well,
an okay position. But there isn't going to be anywhere near as much of an opportunity to rebuy. So it's probably just going to be pistols, unless they really do feel like that they can win this bonus round.
Oh no. Oh no, Tom, you won't believe it.
Someone send help.
You won't
What?
believe it, Tom.
no. Oh my
Red is
gosh.
my least favorite color.
It wasn't coming into this week.
No.
All right. Strike number 2.
Well, yes.
Well?
Looks like
Oh,
another
the let's
mola
go tech
mola.
pause is starting again.
That's not good.
Let's go tech pause. Hey, fair play to the crowd. They're keeping the energy up.
Oh, man.
2 rounds in for Team Liquid. And then,
What
you know, it is often, and I pity the best for this, we end up back on them because the first 3
My
rounds
inner
tend to
baby
be a bit of a
rages.
throwaway. The real
Oh
game
my
begins after
gosh.
that, unless you have those upsets,
This
those
happened
classic
literally
rounds.
yesterday,
Where
the
you
exact
saw
same
yesterday,
way.
those, like, 3 kills were
It's
classic
every day,
time. Then
man.
there is a bit of
It
wait
has
going
to
on.
be something
But,
that's like deeply rooted in
not
the
so
studio
much
because
in
the
this
response
sort of
made it sound like they
situation.
needed to
KC
basically do an
doesn't come back
overhaul
in
of
when we
the entire
eventually
setup.
get there.
Well, all the setups are apparently just set up for League of Legends. This is not. They're not set up for Valorant at all.
Well, yeah,
Monitors,
that's
GPUs,
yeah,
everything.
that's part of it. You know, I
And
feel
then
like there's
yeah.
probably more problems than just that though. Because if it was just that, like, you wouldn't possibly. Well, you could, but If it was just that, then surely at this point you just order like all new equipment, right? But I feel like it probably has more in addition to that with like how stuff is connected like under the floor.
But like they've been requesting better equipment even as a base general thing for years. Like this is not a new thing. Like,
For sure.
4 years.
For
That's
sure.
crazy though.
For sure.
Try and win the half, but I think that this map is ended up in quite a balanced state. So unless they get bodied in the first half,
Might as well have them play from honestly probably smoother experience.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, looking at the overall plays display, it's a very frequently played map.
Colonel Luca, it's very, very, very good. I would highly recommend to anyone who's wondering. The only thing is it's turn-based combat, but I think the game is good enough and there's enough action quick time events that even that is worth trying for people who normally don't like it. But aside from that, I would highly recommend it to everybody. 시리얼 선수가 카믹의 빈자리를 충분히 채운 것 같나요? 빈자리 네, 그러니까 쉽게 말하자면 네, 저는 그런 것 같아요. 시리얼 선수가 필요한 걸 해주는 것 같고 나머지가 어떻게 보면 더 편해진 것 같긴 해요. 뭐 물론 시간이 지나기도 했지만. Chobra's rise to best alarm. Oh no, I don't think it's excusable. I'm just saying that I think that's I'm just jaded because I think that's what the problem is. I don't think it's excusable. I don't think the 5-hour tech pause at VCT Pacific was excusable. But from everything I've pieced together, that wasn't a fixable issue during that week. Doesn't excuse it, but it wasn't fixable. You know what I mean?
You know what, to be fair, you're making fun of him, you're laughing at him. I think we should throw you.
Is there too much grinding in Expedition 33?
We'll see how good you can do.
Well, we're still pretty early on in. I'm playing on the hard difficulty though, but I haven't felt I needed to grind. I just like ran into bosses that I wanted to beat. But I haven't like been like, oh, I got to go back and like farm up this whatever. So far no. Where's the third rounder Geo? Yeah, hold on. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to the main game chat. All right, we started at 23, by the way.
Do we get someone else to follow them around?
All right, last round. All over 4K today. Oh, this is.
Great side character to the show.
Sure. Better than not being in the show. Better than being an
What
extra,
is that? Is
I
that
feel like
I'm gonna help you out here, Tom.
I feel like it's
great credit.
Spanish?
Yeah, you would make Sherlock, but maybe make someone else. Not even Moriarty, not even the villain.
Is Spanish the only one that uses the upside down question mark?
Writes things down.
He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Medic, a field medic.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's just
Where in the
I'd rather
world?
be the detective though. I feel like that's.
Oh well, that's English, but that's just an ad.
Fun might not be the right word. In this scenario, definitely not. I don't think this is.
This seems like
Try unchaining those cables.
Yeah, I don't know anything about computers.
it's got everything. It's got Chinese. There's like a market going on.
Okay, I'm gonna be playing a Throw City Swift play. So
Throw City Swift play.
yeah, so I'll be back when I'm done.
All right.
I respect. Enjoy.
And they play the game like that.
Wait, so have you heard of Expedition 33?
I'm sure
That is the game I'm talking about. That's the game I'm playing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, no, it's so good. You have to try it.
Oh no, I know about that game. It's on Game Pass?
It's on Game Pass, dude. You gotta play it. It's so
Really?
good.
Of course I'm gonna play it. That game's fucking lit. I didn't know the beginning of the name. I thought it was just called 33 or something.
Yeah, it's just easier to search Expedition 33. Yeah, but it's legit.
Yeah, you know, I've like wishlisted that game for a hot 3,000 years. Like,
yeah, exactly. He's the one that might not sue you if something goes wrong. So I choose him. I think Hype wouldn't have sued you either. Or maybe of some of the comments you've made over the last few weeks, he might now.
I don't know, chat. Damn, who gets Chile?
I'm sorry, Hype. I still love you, brother.
I still really blame him at this stage.
Who gets? Wait, how'd you know?
I also think I need to get one of those. I need a hammock up here. Can we get hammocks that just hang?
Santiago.
Things go wrong.
Wait, how'd you know it was Santiago?
The VR one, not so much, but this one I support.
Okay,
I like that. Let's get some.
It was on a sign. And dude, Shio hit me with the Expedition 33, and I can't focus if I want to talk about the game of the year, chat.
have more tech pauses than the rounds? So definitely not.
No, it's super legit. Like I was scared, Shao, because I was so excited for the game from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's no way it's gonna be that good though. But it's like it's actually better than I expected.
God damn.
It's very, very good. It's the first game in a long while that I feel is a good experience and also a good game.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
High praises.
I don't think it's gonna be that one.
Well, I gotta respect the Chobra guarantee. I gotta tap in. I was like, my wife was like obsessed with this game as well, so I was gonna gift it to her today. But I know it's on Game Pass. I might just give her my Game Pass account. That's
For
sick.
sure. Yeah, for me it's running fine on Game Pass. I know some games sometimes have issues, but
Let's
yeah.
go, tech pause, as in go away and don't come back.
All right.
We're back.
Subscribe to our no, I'm kidding. That doesn't exist anymore.
we're back in the game. Let's see how many rounds we get this time.
This is their buy round, and they're being challenged
I'm
off
so
rip.
jaded with the EMEA now, man.
Dude, it's actually so rough on start. But the worst thing is that like EMEA makes North American tech pauses so much worse if you watch EMEA. And the NA tech pauses aren't that bad. They're like 5 minutes sometimes.
Oh, but
as soon as you
because
get hit by an NA tech pause, you're like, oh my god, like, the momentum of the whole day is fucked. Like,
yeah, because you've been just watching for the whole time.
yeah, like you get Pavlov dogged into like just hating your life every time you see a tech pause. But it's not that bad in like NA. Like it should be fine. It's just fuck, man.
The problem is that leads you to have a lack of information. Rotations coming in from Nats towards the B side, expecting that rotate to have come in. Portal, gate crash, still online towards the spawn, but fairly soon that's going to
All right, chat. Let's see if Liquid. Oh, dude, that was actually a really clean triple peak. Oh, wrecked. I mean, he gets one. Two's like the most that he would have gotten in a miracle, but
that could be pivotal in this 2 versus 2. The spike though dropped in the open thanks to Camo. Low HP on him. Serial 125 and Sugetsu with it all to do.
He's had a fantastic couple of weeks. Was the superstar in their last game, even though it didn't go to plan, but he has seconds to try and make this
no time, dude. What is going on, man?
10 seconds to play with. Running onto
There's
the
no
spike,
shot.
trying to get it down, but there's a player
Surely
right
you just
close in
crawl
that
up to it.
corner.
Oh no, he missed his timing. He missed his timing.
Now in Sugetsu's favor.
He's overthinking it.
Desperately trying to find.
Oh man, Kamo's overthinking it because he missed his timing, man.
Really isn't to be had. Sugetsu just waiting for somebody to be on the other
Still
side.
losing. That's crazy.
That's well. I mean, once the smoke went out, he was in a bad spot, man.
Yeah.
Extend their lead. Please don't red. Please don't.
Yeah, no, a really impressive round from Team
I
Liquid.
had
The
look at
initial
their comps,
aggression
really.
off the flash, it blinds them up so they get that little
Oh
bit of
my
extra
God.
leeway in the fight.
That
I don't remember
was-
seeing that silly. Great job
Wow.
by Patatech to still find one, and the fact that
Maybe
Nats
we
was there
should
just in
watch the
time
tech
and
pause.
early rotated away. Tom, you're not gonna
Holy
believe it.
shit.
That's rough.
As Patatech celebrates, I think they're not going to be doing the same. There you
No
go.
shot!
All right,
No
I'm out.
shot, I'm cracking out!
I'll be back for the Heretics Fnatic game. I'm done.
got
This is the third time out. We're done here. We're going to
Holy
Clay
shit.
Obscure. Shout out to Riot Games, VCT Americas for supporting my playthrough. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
I'll see you soon, man. Holy.
All right, chat. This is valid. All right. I said I was switching. We'll watch the Fnatic Heretics game no matter what, but we're not staying for this. We're not staying for this. Not at this hour, chat. I'm not doing this. All right. No, seriously, this is okay. Just before we switch though, obviously it's not like I have to say this because enough people have said it and everybody knows it. But like, I feel for the players, man. I friggin' feel for the players. It's friggin' rough. I can't imagine. I can't, dude. I would legit have, like, if I was I would never be a player, but if I was a coach, I would legit be, I would crash out in the interview. I would crash out. My gosh. 바이탈 헤레틱스 그게 이제 관건이죠. 근데 저는 오늘 미국 첫 경기가 뭐죠? What's the first game of Americas? Because I was just reminded that at this rate it will 100% overlap with Americas, which is a shame. 아 그쵸. 바이탈이 아니죠. 100 Thieves NRG. Oh, the clout match. Oh man, that's rough. We'll play it by ear, chat. Anyway, yeah, for those here, let me put up a new pin. Actually, well, let's get rid of this pin because now we are going to play the game. For everyone who did tune in, if you're only here and now you're crashing out and you're also going to go to sleep, well, thanks for at least trusting me to turn on the stream, even if there are tech pauses. And even if you really wanted to stick through the tech pauses, I apologize. We will be watching Fnatic Heretics, so if you want to join back in then, if you're like avoiding Claire Obscure spoilers, we will switch right on over. We're just going to leave the stream on. I'm just going to change the title, etc. And then we'll be back. Let's see. Let me change the Twitch title here. Here until FNC versus TH. For EMEA, or for EMEA, for YouTube, I don't even know. This is the hard thing about YouTube. I guess I can change the title back later. Does it seem like significant progress already? Well, we got like the first big reveal and lore dump, but I feel like I'm not even close to halfway. Just typing this out so I can pin it, YouTube. Typing this out so I can pin it on Twitch. And let's boot up the game. Why not just make a command? I think on YouTube it's a little iffy, but the problem with YouTube isn't changing the title. The problem with YouTube is it saves the VOD exactly with the title. So you can't like meme around like on Twitch. You can't just basically use the title as a live update tool like you can on Twitch. Well, you can. You just always have to remember to then revert it back, which when you've streamed for like 7 hours, you usually forget. And then the VOD just gets saved with like, you know, Claire Obscure until VCT Americas and like doesn't have the matches in the title or something. That's the problem. Invite the EMEA teams to Korea. It's annoying, chat. It's quite annoying. Okay. Since it's yeah, Exco. If you're still up for Fnatic Heretics, we'll be back then. It's annoying. Oh, for sure. What I meant to say was it's annoying because I want to watch it, and I like obviously I want to support the players, like because I think me doing this, one of the reasons I usually don't stream anything, even if it's another game during other regions, is because it's like, I mean, if there's a VCT match, which is, you can't always do that because during the seasons on weekends there's like 24 hours of VCT, but I'm like, you know, I'd rather people watch VCT if you're gonna watch something. You know, I can stream this another time. That's usually my mindset, but A, obviously with like new releases, if I'm really digging it, that's one thing, but B, it's also like if you're gonna have tech pauses nonstop, like I can't do that, and that's annoying because I would like to watch it. Like I want to watch the game, but it's also like 2 a.m. and I don't want to get tired if I want to watch all the matches later anyway. So, but it's the worst for the players and the coaches for sure, and like the people who, like today, there's people in the arena. So 아메리카스는 아침까지는 패스 되겠군요. 사실 프나틱 헤레틱스가 재밌는 경기를 예측이 있어서 그렇지 플레이오프가 아직 아니라서 저는 발로란트 챙겨보시고 싶으시면 이번 주말은 아메리카스만 챙겨보셔도 괜찮을 것 같아요. Yeah, if anyone's watching, feel free to update us on the score of the match if you were watching it on the side. I should probably bring my tablet and have it on the side, but we'll be safe for, you know, in 2 hours, considering there will be more pauses, I'm sure. For anyone who is playing through this game, and in case you are concerned about spoilers, I am in Act 2, and there is a big lore dump. Well, dump is not fair, because dump makes it sound like it just drags on. There's a big lore reveal and explanation at the end of Act 1, so just know that. Why do you have a big boy next to you? Oh, this is our mount. Meet Eskie, our mount. I think we're good to just leave. I think I did this just to save. Oh shoot, we can write in the journal. Oh, I wonder how this goes. Mael's gonna write in it. Okay. Let's overcome my emotion. Oh, that's rough. G2 센틴 근데 오늘 G2 센틴 아니에요. 아메리카스는 패자조로 넘어갑니다. 저는 사실 퍼시픽이 하는 방식이 더 좋다고 보는데 아메리카스는 오늘 패자조입니다. 아, 내일 말씀하시는 거구나. 내일이면 맞아요. Yeah, this is our big boy. So we just unlocked the new ability with Big Boy to swim. I wonder if I should be... I feel like there's probably more time to explore later. Let's just go in here and see what this area is like. Oh yeah, Raven, I mean... Dude, I feel for him, because it's also like... I don't know, it's the worst. It's the worst for the players. Okay, this is a whole area. I assume we'll be back here, so... I mean, I don't know. We're like leaving this continent. But I feel like there's gonna be enough... Oh, never mind. This is it. What the heck? This was, what, 68? Don't we have 68's journal entry? We do. Which one was that? LOD. It's a miracle. We were caught in the maelstrom. We lost the moon and the stars. The paintress sent a storm to ruin it as we have overcome. Oh. Wait, yeah, and then they, yeah. Their entry was in the Quarrels. Oh. Oh, that's solemn. This is where CL landed, though. Why is EMU's production so bad? I mean, their equipment presumably is very outdated. Seems... I mean, I think it's just... everything. I'm like trying to hold back my words because... like, I am usually always on the side of production, just so we're very clear. Because I've been in production, and I know it can suck. But, like... this ain't it. So I'm trying to hold back, because I feel like I'll be even more unnecessarily harsh than maybe even other people, but... oh, shoot. New item.
Nice.
Never mind, just money. How much money do I have? Did I buy out everything? Oh, wait. I have a new member. We should go... oh, man. Where... see... oh, this is the thing. I don't remember where all the shops are. Wait, why can't I dismount? Okay, here we go. Well, it's for one, there's just straight up issues with the game like running smoothly, which is a problem. That's what the players have said. And then there's like server issues with poor hardware. Can we switch button prompts? I'll die from QTs because it isn't PlayStation prompts. I don't know if it'll auto-detect. On Steam, it should. On Xbox Game Pass, I don't know if it auto-detects if it's a PlayStation one. 주말 출근이라뇨. 주말 출근하시나요? 화이팅입니다. Okay. We can buy out this. Yeah, okay. Wait, shoot. Oh, these... okay, so now we know that there's at least... wait, didn't he... were these stuff for Gustav? This seems to imply that there's at least 2 more team members. Not sure, though. Okay. Since I don't know where to go or what to do, let's... like, I could just explore, but... let's carry forward. 1 second. Let me move my OBS so I can actually see it. And let's close Epic Pen so it doesn't cause any problems. Wonder what max level is. Yeah, I am kind of curious. I mean, I assume the max you can achieve is like 99, but... Did I buy everything from you? No, these are... I feel like these are all stuff with Gustav that I just didn't buy. Oh, that's a shame. Is this where we were? Yes. I think we have to go north. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah? You can just manually change the ini file? That's good. Okay, Lune new outfit, new haircut, civilian for Mael. Let's at least check these out. Oh, that one's way too plain. Maybe we go with... Oh, Verso doesn't have anything casual. So maybe we go with this for a little bit. Change the tone a bit. The uniform's a little too solemn right now. It's just you? Just you in your shop here? Oh, never mind.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina.
Let us get
Oh shoot, what is that thing? You think we can fight it? Oh shoot, there's a door here. Dude, there's so... How is this game so expansive? Ooh, we found the study. Nothing we can interact with, really? Oh. Mini jump puzzle here. They're not really puzzles. But hey, we'll take whatever we can get. Oh.
What have we here?
We did it. Ooh. Extra room. Creepy baby dolls. What the heck? Oh, that's gotta be the dev team. That looks like the dev team, no? That's actually kind of sweet. Fourth tech pause already. Dude, another one after one more. Dude. You really should just have them play from their team houses. Really, really. 역시 바이탈은 카세븐에 앞두고 있는데 이제 바이탈런트 지금 좀 심각해요. 바이탈리티. Yeah, Vitality was a rough go right now. Dude, we have... Wait, I wanted to check... We have so many Pictos to sort out. Also, it's criminal you aren't watching Liquid KC since it determines if PBL will be one game away from Toronto, which shouldn't be a thing. I don't think it's as criminal as having 4 tech pauses in 4 rounds, though. Auto shell probably could be good. Defensive mode. When healing and... No, we were literally watching it. But I said if we get 3 pauses, I'm out. Or if any of them are over 15 minutes. People like to rant about games disrespecting their time. What about my esports disrespecting my time? We'll be back for Fnatic Heretics, because that one I probably want to watch, even if it has a couple tech pauses. But we probably also won't watch that in full, just because as good as it might be, the Americas ones are elimination games, so... Okay, let's definitely put an auto shell. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Maybe I don't need that. I don't know. If I get going, it seems like you can be okay on action points. No, defensive mode we definitely don't want. Okay, we definitely want healing mode here. Where'd the healing thing go? Shared care, here we go. Apply powerful. Yeah, let's do that. This we don't really need either. Okay, so we're good. Well, other than at Death's Door. I think I may want that later to do some fun builds, so let's master that. Is this free to play or paid? This is a paid game, but it's not like 60 or 70 bucks. It's if someone has the exact price, but I think it's around 40 USD, but it's on Game Pass, so I'm playing it on Game Pass. And no, I don't stream on Soup. I used to, but not these days. They had Ravish cut the EMA crash out part from the interview. I assume Vitality requested it. I assume Durka requested it. It's 50 USD base, but on sale at the moment. There you go, chat. Yeah, no, there's a lot, Yusil. My suspicion was correct. They let you master it quickly for the whole party because there's so much. It was more perfection.
Finesse and grace. My sword is death.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
That's not gonna kill him.
I'll do it.
What? How is that third one not a parry? Wow. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Damn. That hurts.
Brace yourselves.
That was early. I knew it was early though.
A brilliant light.
Oh, I was looking at chat. I forgot it had a QTE.
My sword is death.
Oh, it's a jump, dude. This dude literally fakes you out on purpose. That's crazy.
Let's keep going.
It's actually insane.
A brilliant light.
Reborn once more.
Oh, right. The third one's not a spin.
I've lived through worse. Faster.
Res, so everybody gets XP.
Here.
Okay, here we go. Good. Much better.
Here we go.
I can do it.
Nice. Heal up, everybody. I love that he says that.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Come at me, you bozo.
Careful,
Strong. Get countered. Oh, he has a lot of health. Sabotage. Oh, what the?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's look at what else he has. Charging. Oh my gosh. Damn. Thanks, Paradox. Thanks for the update. Okay, so that dude's real strong. We'll come back for you. You just wait.
Swim. Time for a swim.
Yeah, there's that eel. Nevron. So am I going here? Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
Time for a swim.
What about here? Hey, Celex with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for using it on this channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Wait, where is this? This is new. That was like the time you randomly ran into. Oh yeah. No, there's a ton. We've had a couple. Team Workshop. Danger. We've had a couple world bosses. Oh shoot. Oh, on obstacle course? Oh, we take those. Okay, we line up. Get a good sprinting start. And we're good. Okay. Easy peasy so far. Oh, there's a... Wait. This looks like maybe a boss fight that has a lot more story behind it. Wait. Isn't this one of the boys? Lost Soul. Her paintbrush wielded darkness. She wove her spite, birthing a horror. Her hand holds the power to unweave. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beast tilt the balance, ever in her favor. Will you help me? Yes. Light and dark dance together, but light must lead. Light of the beast, a lamp that can be used to weaken. Wait, what? What was that? Light of the beast. To awaken the beast. Okay. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Are you serious? We're sprinting it. What? Mantle onto that. Come on. What? All right. We'll be back. We're done here. Are you guys guarding something?
Swim, swim.
Are they guarding something? No. I think they're just there to be farmable. Oh, heal applies rush, dude. There are some good heal pictos. All right, welcome back. Let's go on with the story. Oh, I think that gate is where we're supposed to go. Is that thing gonna wake up? Looks dangerous.
Everyone okay?
Oh wait, there's a gate here. What the? Any items? No items? Blades Graveyard. Oh. What? There's red here. I can't pick it up.
What have we here?
Hmm. Let's fight these guys. This should be doable. So I only have physical. Oh, I need to change that.
My sword is dead.
Oh, whoops. It's not that strong.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Oops. Not that quick.
On me.
Take cover.
This will hurt.
Wait, I'm already in Virtuose? Why? It's her weapon. I forget what her weapon does.
Finesse and precision.
But that works for me.
Let's finish this.
About to jump. Oh, come on, I parried that. No? No? Did I not? Maybe not.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
Okay.
Watch out.
Nice. That's like the easiest one to dodge. We're on B. Oh, nice. That's multi-hit too. He has so many multi-hit attacks. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus AP. Wait. Oh, it leveled up. Okay. 4-0. Team Liquid in the lead. An hour in. Ay, ay. Support your EMEA players, folks. I know they need it.
Time for swim.
I thought it would start tomorrow. No, somehow they still always like finish the matches in some weird way or another. That's like the miracle of it all. Okay, once you start walking around with SKA, walking around on foot really does make the world feel very large. It didn't when you first started exploring the world. But that's because we didn't know any better.
Great.
Yeah, when does Americas start? It starts in 5 hours, right? A little less than 5 hours. Time to swim, swim. Yeah, SKA has good lines. I like it. Forgotten battlefield. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, yes. That's exactly where I'm supposed to go. There's more. That is... Welcome. Enjoy your stay. At this point, is the match even valid? Oh, what the? That's the boss of this area. Wait, that was an expedition.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Damn.
Lead the way.
Wait, VLR is down? Oh. What the? Uh-oh. That doesn't look friendly.
Let me me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attack. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Oh, what the? Press RT. You're gonna make me use trigger for a counter? Oh, maybe I should be rebinding. Oh, that's criminal. There's no shot.
Luna, careful. Ready to strike.
Wait, why not? What do you mean? You mean the trigger? Because triggers are terrible for quick response. Unless you have a pro or modded controller. Because triggers take so long to press. Triggers are like the worst for a quick response thing.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Wait, when do I have to press it? I guess I missed. I guess I didn't really understand the tutorial. Do you care about a small tip? No, go for it.
Ready to evade.
Oh wow, we killed him, and Verso didn't get the XP.
Any
XP.
other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Gradient. Oh, they're not gonna have it. I guess trial and error. Oh, so that's what you were saying, that there's a noise that indicates when to parry. Oh, well, it's pretty loud for me, like above the music, all the effects. But I haven't noticed, but I'll try to keep an ear out. The music's so good, though. That would make sense, though. Generally, you want to have both a visual and audio cue. That kind of goes hand in hand for parry stuff. So if they did do that subtly, that's good on them. This is a lot of expeditioners, by the way. Aren't triggers analog by default? No, they are, but exactly. You have no idea at what point they register as pressed, but it's usually not literally as you tap it, right? And so because there's no feedback on when it actually registers, it's really bad for muscle training for quickly doing stuff. Can I play this on mouse and keyboard? You can. They suggest controller, but I assume that's mostly just because of like the exploration being in third person. I feel like combat might even be better on keyboard just because keyboards are going to be more responsive. For the most part, it's fine. It's just like the parries and stuff, but yeah, so like the combat might be a smoother experience. Combat's turn-based anyways, and you can customize your keybinds at least a certain amount, so I think that you should be totally fine. It's just like these parts, like the overworld and these parts where you're like looking for stuff. But if you're used to playing, if you're okay playing third person like adventure games and on mouse and keyboard, then you'll be fine. I personally have always preferred third-person games on controller, but just because of like how the controls work, like camera and such, but it's not a problem. And it's seamless, so like I'm playing with controller now, and then I can move around with my mouse and keyboard at like super high sense, so yeah, actually it's totally fine. I think it's just like a more immersive experience if you do it on controller, but I don't think there's any issue. Are you sure you can stay up until Fnatic Heretics? Oh, with this game? 100%. I could probably stream another 24 hours if I just grinded this game. It wouldn't be healthy, but I probably could. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I probably could. I had a plan on where I wanted to go. Oh, I wanted the heal with regen, yeah. So one more point. Okay, so we need light damage stuff. So we have at least something extra. Okay, that's everything. That's AoE. Okay, let's assign our skills, shall we? Okay. So we would like this. Oh, this uses weapons element. Okay, that we want to keep then. Two hits. Oh, a couple of these use elements. That's all very expensive stuff, but let's see if this works for us. What did I get? Accelerating heal? Rank can't be lower than C. Oh, sign me up. If I was a player, I would straight up leave the arena at this point. What will we watch? Fnatic Heretics or 100 Thieves NRG? I think we will prioritize 100 Thieves NRG.
These are all
because that's elimination.
expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
What?
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
A single net... Dude, look... What the hell? This is like the majority of all the expeditions that have been through. What the heck?
Nice.
A single... What kind of Nevron does it take to... Well, that's depressing. Oh shoot, there's a... Oh my gosh. What are they called again? Astro... Oh shoot. What the heck? Oh, I didn't get first strike.
Take cover.
Okay, kind of get the timing on that.
Feeling better.
Okay, that's a 2-hit combo.
Impressed.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Feel the burn.
Bring it on.
I don't get what I'm supposed. I think you're still supposed to do it very late. Wait, that was the fake outs are getting harder and harder. Okay, you are supposed to do it last minute. Okay.
Feeling better.
Take those.
Let's keep going.
Oops. Missed it.
Time to hit big.
Nice.
You don't get to die yet.
We are learning.
Time to hit big.
Oh my goodness.
Flames. On me.
Does anything grant me AP? No.
Let's keep going.
Okay. I think I see what sound effect you're talking about. Longer shell. On a playing shell, its duration is increased by 2. What's Verso's health at? 878. He is getting wrecked. Oh, man. That's physical, but it's way harder and can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's. Dude, they have such interesting weapons for her. Even KCN, no, surely not. There's still 4.5 hours for KCN Team Liquid. No, I think this weapon's so OP for her. We'll keep that for now. What does this weapon look like, though? Oh, this one's kind of cool, too. Okay, not that we're using her at the moment, so... Oh, it's the horn guy. Wait, I think we fought a horn guy, no? Maybe this one's a little different.
My sword is death.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Yep, we have. I remember now. He's not burning. Oops, that was a waste of AP.
A brilliant light.
Messed that up too.
Here. Okay.
Nice. We'll finally get some XP. Leveled up. Leveled up. Nice. I don't. That seems so random. I think it's just basically coded as a drop, but like I don't know if it's random RNG or I don't know if it like certain enemies will drop the upgrade. Hi. I think we're fighting you.
I've lived through worse. Target marked.
Okay. Monhun Festival got me playing. Oh yeah, I haven't done that. Watching a speedrun? Oh, I think it'd be very fun. Also, just because there are builds that basically like you can basically kill off your teammates and get buffs, and then you set yourself to 1 health. Like Verso and Mael both have that. They have a skill, and then you can have Pictos and Luminas that buff your damage even more, and then you can just like probably parry your way through. Are casters being paid overtime? Depends on what their contract says, but I have a feeling most likely not. Oh, damn it. Went for the rush, huh?
Danger.
Right. That's the the fake out is so real for that one.
I'll improvise.
Oh my gosh.
Incoming.
Yikes. Things are suddenly very hard.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Nope. I want to see what happens when you beat it with the reserve team, actually.
Ready.
Who gets XP? Just the reserve. But everyone else is on your bench, so do they get half XP? Not sure. Maybe not. Debaku, that's so funny. Yeah, Verso.
An advantage.
We need to build up Verso. I'm out of heals. So that's not good, because everyone's going to start at 1 HP. Let's do a little reset so we get some practice with these enemies as well. That wouldn't be half bad. NRG versus 100 Thieves? Honestly, I could see NRG. Okay, we are much closer to the monolith. Alright, let's see. See if we can do this.
Finesse and grace.
Engagement. Mark one of the big guys for the counters.
Target marked.
Very good.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do I never get the second one right? Okay. Dunzo.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Flames on me.
Burn damage. What? How come? Dude, what? That took him forever.
Good.
That was crazy.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
I can just never get that second hit. It's weird.
Ready to parry.
Now's our chance.
I.
A brilliant light.
Can I die again?
There we go.
Okay.
I was early on the first one, so I kept being early. Make sure everyone gets the XP.
Well, thanks.
Let's have some fun.
You're kidding me, man. Ay, ay. These guys are difficult. They are difficult.
Perfect.
Anything start 4. All right, let's practice with this guy again.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Rush.
Get ready.
I don't understand how that second one was early, or maybe it's late. I guess I'm just having
Careful,
trouble
Urso.
figuring out if I'm early or late. Okay, the gradient combo I'm kind of understanding. Nice. Got the mark damage. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Nice. Okay. We missed a couple of things here and there, but this one felt a lot better. 5 rounds, 7 tech pauses. 7 tech pauses. Wait, how do you have more tech pauses than rounds? Monster Hunter World is on sale. Is it worth? Worlds is really good. Right on, Yissel. Worlds is really good, but if you're playing through Wilds and you feel like it, I mean, it's the same formula, but plays very differently. How much is it on sale for? It's gotta be pretty cheap though, right? It's pretty old now. I mean, Worlds is always worth it though. I would always recommend Worlds. That's the one that like really got me into Monster Hunter. Although I've had like 1 or 2 titles before.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Get ready. Of course he's gonna do. Powerful shoot. Okay.
Just try it.
All right. Oh, what? Nice. Okay.
Flames on me.
Oh, $9 USD, then yeah, Worlds is 100% worth it. It's very good. Worlds is very, very good. Okay, so what I don't understand is this is a Nevron. So why is it dead here? Well, there's something inside, that's for sure.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Zora's a bit of a pain. That's true. Oh, these guys just like skip forward, do you? Chobra, the thumbnail for YouTube is still EMA Watch Party. Yeah, I thought about it. It may or may not be intentional.
Target marked.
Feel the burn.
Shell, come on, get out of here.
I'll do it.
My turn.
Well, that's annoying.
Let's dance. I'm ready. Flames on me.
Nice. I assume that's the way we need to go, so let's go explore down here as well. Oh, 3 of these guys. That's Did I not get an AoE for her?
My sword is death.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Ready to evade. Feeling better.
Ah, close.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
Good.
Nice. Got the heal as well. That's good.
Ready to evade. Good.
Nice. Yeah, keep giving me those free heals. That's right. That's right.
Flames. On me.
Okay. Okay. That one, these guys, the one with the arms, we're getting used to. Wait, how far does this go? And also, is this never on alive? Doesn't seem like it.
Interesting.
What happened here? How in the world was there such a big battle? I don't even understand. The broadcast is just talking about, oh, are they on the desk? Oh shoot, new enemy. Big hammer boy. Oh yeah.
My sword is death.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Okay, big mark. Immolation.
Let's dance.
Yeah, that second one's a lot quicker.
On me.
Okay. That one's hard to read. The second one's hard.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Heal all we can. The gradient counters are interesting because in some ways I think they're supposed to be easier. Okay, this is a good place to test out what Phantom Stars looks like. I wanted to know the QTE behind it. Why is the effect the best? I mean, we had our bad one last year. Granted, different group, different place, but not sure. But the gradient's interesting because simply by adding a second action and a second option, it does make it more difficult. But the action itself, I think, it's meant to be easier, I think.
My sword is death.
Okay, instead of going for the marks, let's try just going for quick kills.
A storm is coming.
That'll kill on the burn. Oh, but not with that shield. Oh my gosh.
Feeling better.
There we go. Yeah, it's quicker. Okay. 3 shields.
Please survive.
Seems a little excessive.
Cut him down.
Wait, what? Is that 5 hits? Shoot, Verso's sick.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Have we been here? Yes. Now this leads to the giant Nevron. An extra healing tint. I should really use those more liberally too. Man, you guys see that Ethan's car got stolen too? Well, 2. I don't know. That makes it sound different, but like that's crazy too. Yeah, Verso's pretty good, huh, Paradox?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Nice, clean kill. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Nice, easy kill. So do gradients give full charge or full AP? Is that what's going on? What does this do? Oh, it's weak to light. These guys are weak to light. Okay. Yeah, that AoE move was sick. It costs the full action bar though, so you can't do it every time.
An advantage.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy? That's OP. Hold on. Sweet kill for sure. Where's... What's the one I just had? The enfeebling mark. That's 10 as well. Okay. Oh, this is alphabetic. That's not too bad. But I have energizing start and sweet kill is 5, perilous parry is 5. And I have 4 points. I could get rid of dodger or I could get rid of staggering attack. Let's do that. Perilous parry is 54 speed. This is 102 defense. That'll make me tankier. I'll take it. Perfect. Are you watching Americas as well? That's the goal.
Yeah.
Everybody drink some water. Okay, so we cleared out this side and we can move forward now. Please tell me you're one group. Seems like it.
My sword is death.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh, that's not gonna kill it, actually. Oh, never mind. It does.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Nice. Got all 3. Sick. I forgot she still has her ice weapon on. I might want to change that, but...
Target marked.
Flames on me.
Can you shoot this? I wonder if it like breaks after a couple hits, but maybe not. Really, Paradox? Jeez. I mean... pains me to say that I have no regrets switching over. I feel for everyone, literally everyone involved. Players, the casters, the fans. I really think if the teams agree, like, you have to consider just, like, stopping it all today, refunding everyone, relocating to a new area. I don't know, find, like, the Liquid boot camp or something. I don't know. Wait, there's a flag here and there's a flag down there. Two close by each other. Why is that? Oh, it's because there's a boss here. This is like a mini dungeon. Well, you know what that means. To this one we go. Okay, you have 6 points. Nice. We can get the third heal. That consumes fire. That consumes thunder. And that consumes earth. Oh, so no ice, huh? That actually works. You see, we can do this. Electrify. Oh, none of them give light. Oh, this gives a light one. Yeah, that's a little hard actually. Do you think you'll finish your game first, or we get to map 2? It's a race, chat. Lock in. Yeah, no, seriously. Fnatic and Heretics, they should just... Like, if the teams agree to it, they should cancel it, like, right now. So the fans can know ahead of time and get refunds or whatever, and then the players can just, you know, not have to waste their energy. It's rough. I mean, sometimes the players still want to place because they're already at the arena. Like, I know that has happened. Like, as much as it sucks, they don't want to, like, cancel and wait around for another day. So, like, that could be another reason. Like, it's probably come up in a discussion, but... And then both teams would have to agree, and... Do I want this or elemental trick? Let's see if elemental trick is enough. These just reduce the cost, so that's not too bad. Who else can learn skills? Oh, literally everybody. Oh, this has execute. But 10%, I feel like at this point that's not that impressive. See, this is big. But I want this, so we're going to save up the points. Who else? Oh, Mael. Doesn't have enough points. I wonder, like, how does it get worse every day, though? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna... No. Hi, big guy.
My sword is death.
Ready to strike.
Well, it's just gonna end right here. You know what? I'm kind of dreading playoffs next week. They have to figure out a different venue for playoffs. They have to. There's no shot. Oh shoot! We gotta fight all three: Hammer, Lance, and Axe Boy.
My sword is death.
Target marked.
Okay. There we go.
Careful now.
I always miss that second one. Nice, good double crit.
Careful, Verso.
Nice. Are you co-streaming Pacific later? Wait, Pacific? Yes. Much later, though. TMV is playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and Sliggy is still... I mean, listen, props to Sliggy. He does it to support the stream. He does it to support the players. He does it to support... etc. And I respect it. I respect it.
Perfect.
Dude, they're all looking at that like it's some crazy relic. And we're gonna steal it. Alright, here we go. Check the Discord esports. Okay, I'll check it right after this. Right after this battle, assuming we get through it. Which one's the hardest to defend? I feel like I've figured out the lance by now, but that's probably hubris talking.
Target marked.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
I'll do it. Good. Good.
I got the second and not the third this time. We did figure out the second though. I knew I wasn't gonna hit the parry. I had to dodge.
Not impressed.
I was too early on that. That one I will admit. It's okay.
My turn.
From fire.
Okay.
Margin for error.
No regen, but we could try healing everybody. Oh, that. Oh, okay, it's one of those. It's the quick double. Okay, that gives us max. That's sick. Dude, give me more gradient counters. Oh, you guys are all so done. Damn, dude. Verso just literally has to... Verso is basically a charge up and then he wipes the floor. Sideshow's Rod reviewing Sen 9. That's actually a good use of your time. Because that's relevant soon. Alright. What's in Discord? What have we got here? Esports. What a golden super chat. This is Sliggy Stream. I just got fired from EME production. Can I be your editor? To Sliggy? Wow. That's a big super chat too. It's a big one. Oh, yeah. All right. Energizing death. On death plus 4 AP allies. We're not going to master that. That's bait. We're not going to master that. Actually, though, no, that would be good later for like speedrunning, like solo character giga buff type. Yep. Nope, I can see it. Oh, we can't actually leave that way. I thought it was going to open it back up. Wait, what's up here? Can we go up here? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Go the other way. Upgrade attributes. You've got more. Good for you. You have 2 points. Good for you. That's what we're trying to do near you. It's a race. 50 to 60 hour GRPG versus VCT EMEA. Let's go. I just go up the bridge, right? Yeah, we should be fine. In case people are still watching official channel. I mean, yeah, because here's the thing. Like, if I'm from Pacific and Pacific had these issues, then I would still be watching it, just with with frustration, you know? Like, if this was VCT Pacific, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. You know what I mean? Because it'd be at a normal hour for me. And, you know, I would want to support my teams and region, like, even more, etc. And I wouldn't want to miss around and things like that, but it's rough. No, I respect Sliggy, though. I would want to do that. The other reason I don't do that is also just because I don't have the commitment to reschedule everything around all 4 regions. You know, because of like personal commitments, family commitments, etc. I respect him. I respect him. I would love to do that. But
Nice.
the game is back finally, but no HUD. Dude, if we find out it's because Barracks was screwing things up, as it sometimes does, I think that's egregious. But surely not. Surely they just moved another server and they couldn't get the Barracks online. That's probably why.
My sword is death.
Ooh, big crit. Nice. What is that noise? When does that sound play?
Watch out, my owl.
Ow.
Parry it.
Oh, it's when a passive triggers. Okay, got it.
Target marked.
Oh, the HUD's back. Okay, so it wasn't a Barracks issue. That's good.
Flames. On me. Vessel dodge.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
We're still at B.
Finesse
Huge.
and grace.
Hold on, I'm gonna try this to maximize my heals.
Ready to evade.
Oh, the dodge is so much more generous. It's actually insane.
Better.
Nice. No, that's good. Hopefully they don't have any more tech pauses. 6-0 Team Liquid in the lead. KC are getting steamrolled. Also not shocking. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, if they go through, then we'll watch some Fnatic Heretics for sure. Dude, this place is grim. Oh, who is that? And what's making that noise on this sign? Expedition 48. There's like all sorts of expeditions here. Yeah, we'll take that. Serial's having a good game? Dude, it's great to see, like, the new tier 2 talents that people are picking up, like, come into their own over time, honestly. Damn, how many times has 7-1 happened this year? The Brazil score happens so often. It's almost weird.
Target marked.
Feel the burn.
Nice.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Thunder. Crash.
That was rough.
Danger.
No crits. No crits there either. He used to be my teammate last year. Oh, damn, really? Serial? Damn, nice. He's doing well. What are your thoughts as an ex-teammate? Are you like pleasantly surprised, or are you just proud
Perfect.
that he's able to like show what he's got? Proud. Okay, yeah, no, that's great to hear. You love to see it. You love to see it. Dude, this place is it's a battlefield, I guess. His individual skill was always so good. Right on. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Love to see it. What the? Do I have roulette on her? I think I do. Yeah, that would explain her damage being everywhere.
Feel the burn.
Watch out, my Al.
Nice. Getting them counters.
My turn. Target marked.
No burns, so we'll go with this. Huge damages.
Nobody dies.
Heal everybody to full. Yeah, the first few games you could definitely see some rust. It wasn't terrible or anything, but it was like, all right, like we gotta get this guy warmed up into the state of things.
An advantage.
But I think a lot of people kind of misread when a new player shows up to tier 1, whether it's from tier 2 or ranked. And it's like there's a difference between like straight up just individual nerves or just not, well prepared enough versus like, all right, they gotta get into this, right? Not that it's easy to tell, but did you hear about Valuation Champions League? Yes, I have. Hey, Damakuno. We took like a hour, 2-hour break in the middle, and now we're back. But EMEA, we gave the first game of EMEA a shot and some deck pauses, so now we're just here until Fnatic Heretics. But afterwards, we'll probably prioritize Americas. Wait, where do I have to send this thing? Into here? No. Where is it? Oh, all the way. Okay. Oh, his interviews? No, I remember that. If I ever go tier 1, you can flex so hard, not gonna lie. Oh, for sure. Serial just one taps to get to inside of smoke without info. You got some talent. Love to see it. The game IQ. No. You do not go into that sign. You go this way. Yeah. There you go. Shoo. That's right. What? I parried that. We don't have any darkness, do we? This is a problem.
Target marked.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, I was early again. Are you kidding me? Wait, what the? I can't even dodge that.
I'll manage.
That was messed up. Oh, that needs 5? Oh, that's not good.
Target marked.
You just have to go for the kill, I think. There we go. Nice, another recoat. It's actually funny, in tier 2-3, he's been called a cheater many times, even when we were in team together. What do I know? I only watch EMEA when you're... I feel like if anyone ever gets called a cheater, you like immediately have to look into them as a scouting option. Because either they are cheating or they've got talent. Like, it's one or the other, right? Okay, let's do a group heal here. Alright, who are you? Oh, we can't... You don't even have a figure anymore. Oh, it's a lady, though. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. What? You're awake. Surprising. I knew it! I knew they'd have a reaction to one of us. Have you recovered? If so, then you can help. Who are you? I guess not. I'd hope to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Okay, so Mael's definitely got something extra going on. Like how 90% of the time the song is so serious, but when we find these goofy enemies... Yeah, that's true. The battle music does transition a little bit abruptly. Ooh, journal time.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Damn. Are you reading chat? No, I have it on a small second monitor. Like right below my main monitor. I don't have a better setup for it right now. I don't have like a, I gotta figure out a stand or something so I can put it up somewhere. Should they revert the sky changes? You mean, well, to what state? I just assume you mean in general. Would it matter in the current meta? I think it would. I think it would allow you to not have to play Yoru. No, I want to be flex like Forsaken, but I mostly shine while lurking like Nats. So I'm steering Nats VODs. Nats is the one to go for sure. Well, my main monitor is a big one, so it's relatively somewhat higher. But no, this monitor is not a. It's one of those like travel touchscreen like pads that you can use as a monitor. You can just hook up to anywhere. It's a portable, so it's just a tiny one. All right, let's see if we can get rid of this guy in one turn. Okay, definitely not going to. Not with hits like that. Oh, that helps though. We'll die. Nice.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Nice. Finally. All 3 hits. Let's go. Mortal. Okay, I missed it. Did you mention Yoru because of the flashes? Yeah, well, yes and no, because the place Sky primarily shined in was solo initiator because she's so versatile, and a part of that is info plus flashes and a good a good amount of flashes, right, with the cooldown. And so if you had her, you could still play like, and then she has a drone, so you could play like Jet, Teho, Sky instead of Yoru, Teho, Sova, for instance, for double drone and things like that. But obviously at that point, you kind of make Sova somewhat, and then it gets into like, should we nerf her territory again? Because it's like, well, is she like better than Sova in like 80% of situations? And it's like, but yeah. The Teo meta is getting out of hand. It's a little out of hand, no doubt about it. — 30% health isn't gonna matter. Huge. Okay. Oh, at Death's Store. She has Death's Store right now. Sick. Okay, that actually works out. She does more damage when she's at 10% health. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what they surely have to already be talking about Teo internally. But I wonder what they're looking at mostly. Oh shoot, that thing looks nasty. Oh, this is not connected. Really? There's nothing here? Oh, there's a rope. I feel like the whole concept of Teo is OP. Being able to deploy rockets is crazy. Well, yeah, that doesn't exactly help, but the thing is
Lovely.
Healing tends to apply powerful. Wait, that's crazy too. The thing is I feel like subtle changes to drone, for instance, I don't think, like, even if technically they may make him much more balanced, I don't think would be felt by the general audience. So I feel like it has to be his salvos, but I don't know. The Silver Tail was playing post plant. Silvers don't play post plant. Tejo makes it possible. Maybe Tejo's good for the game. It teaches everyone about post plant. Oh, I probably should have healed. Oops.
Ready to evade.
Okay then. Well, that's that one's a fast one. Anybody have the EMEA game on? What's the score at right now?
Watch out, my Al.
Oh, I was too early.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
And for liquid. I don't think they'll do the salvos refresh with kill though, because that's supposed to be a duelist system. And I like that. I like that they're trying to unify those things. But I mean, you could make it so that it's only one salvo instead of two.
Good.
Nice. Sick counter. All right, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Huge counter. 10k. Let's go. Okay, we got break ready.
Okay.
We have a break ready. Oh, I don't have a break ready.
My sword is death.
He absorbs fire. Of course he does. Oh, he does that, huh? Doesn't he?
Okay. Let's dance. On me.
What?
I can do it.
Oh, he applies burn and then he... Oh my gosh, really?
This and precision.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Liquid's at least looking to make it a fast business. Well, that's good.
The expedition's not over.
Ready
That
to
mark
pounce.
back up.
Feeling better.
Nice. Big counter.
Not giving up.
I just realized okay. All right. That makes it very tough, but we'll do. We'll deal with it. No. Oh. I wanted to heal myself. Okay. Actually, I forgot that I have that. Oops. That's not good.
Time to end this. Here we go.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Go again. You should make it like a breach aftershock, only 2 pulses but higher damage. I guess so. It's a little bit faster than the aftershock though. Even if you're counting travel time. Oh, I should have.
Watch out.
Ready to evade.
Not being able to do burn damage is brutal because burn damage is such a good, basically, cheat. Okay, what skills do we have? Defenseless. I might swap in CL. See how dark damage does. I don't know if they would be weak to it. Empowering tint. Oh, we should change Lunes. Immolation into... Oh, I forgot I had Wildfire. What the heck? Ice Lance. You need to see the Nats clutch. Really? How good was it? Yeah. Crazy how it's hard to hold onto sites because of the meta, but same when you go to retake due to rechargeables. Yeah. Okay. Right, I get to go first now. That's right.
Bring it on.
Okay.
All right. Easy peasy.
I saw your future.
Marked.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Nice. Good. 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 Close to break. Close to break. Slow him down. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Incoming. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
I won't waste this. Okay.
Okay.
That hurts.
Rebirth. Oh shoot! I keep forgetting that stuff like heals also have QTs.
Now,
It's all right. Got this now.
here's your card.
Okay, we got a break. I wanted to do it with CL, but we got to do that so we can heal.
Phantom stars. Careful now.
Okay. take risks.
All right. Yeah, no, the Heretics Fanatics game I think is 4 first seed, which is a big deal.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
All right, casual 10,000 damage. The Nats clutch was that good? What round was it? Maybe we'll go back and watch it. Heal everybody.
Okay.
Huge heals. You love to see it.
Here we go.
Oh shoot! This combo does great damage when it's at B.
Watch out. Oh well.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Damn it!
A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
I had banked up so much perfection as well.
Did I die again?
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Nice. Close to break.
Time to end this.
We can break. That's good.
Plenty of stars.
The elements dance.
Heal.
Brilliant light. I'm back. Here we go.
Watch out.
Okay.
Shield incoming. Ready to strike. You can do better.
Okay.
Oof. That one's nerve-wracking. Yeah, you think it's more of a throw? No, today's so hype for EMEA. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, we can do increased damage. Might be able to just get the finish here if this can hit for 10k. Alright, new weapon for a CL, fitting. Ooh, and it's Dark Element. So it wasn't weak to Dark Element, but Dark Element does seem pretty good. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random. Oh, that is huge. This is auto nukes, but this is more like easy mode. This is probably better for the long run.
Good stuff.
Are you ready for the NRG Toronto run? I am not ready for the NRG Toronto run. Is it happening? Should I get on board? It would be insane. Okay, I'll check out the Nats clutch here. Let me bring it up. Where'd the link go?
kills early. That's a big problem now.
Oh, that's even bigger
from
problem.
Elite, gonna find them all. The picks that he had, and the fact he was able to escape unnoticed. That's put.
Might be lagging because of the game in the background.
Put a big problem in play for this squad. Nat spots one, a clean kill on the first, but now he's all
Oh, he picks up the oh, I mean. Okay, that is a bit of a throw. Oh my gosh. It's a good weapon swap though. It is a good weapon swap. They're rolling back around? Are they rolling this round back? Or is it the round after this? No, but that's the type of clutch that's like analytically not the best clutch, but when viewing it live, it is very hype. That is the type of clutch that is very hype for sure. Oh, the round after, okay. Why are you still streaming? Because we're waiting for the tech pause to finish so we can watch Fnatic versus Heretics. Oh, this is OP. This one's an interesting one too. Follow up? Oh, what do I get here? Dude, Verso is basically Dunban, is what I'm getting here. Okay. I think we go here. I'm fine on Claire Obscure stream. We will be watching. Yeah, no, it's because this weekend and with the playoffs, I wanted to try to watch as much as possible. So starting today, I wanted to watch. I mean, tomorrow I can't because I go to church on Sunday mornings, but like all three regions. So I was planning on watching both EMEA and Americas, but also with Claire Obscure being out, I am not planning on sitting through tech pause after tech pause because it's not like an elimination match or anything or a qualifying match. Dark cleansing, how does that work? What is that? When did I unlock that? Now I just go sleep for the better. Honestly, probably for the better. Yeah, I think... Well, I feel like Mael is so important, though. Oh, for sure, Elton. No worries. Let's see. Do I want Mael or CL? Mael or CL? Mael seems so crucial to the story, though, so I feel like it's important to... Yeah, we'll go with her. What does CL have right now? Is there anything that I should be taking over to level up? Energizing Death? Yeah, I don't really like it, but we'll take it. Empowering Tint would be good. Anything else? Healing Mark? Yeah, maybe. I'll also have to shout out Billy, Insu, Kakuka. And for a moment there, Pansy. They're doing impromptu plat chat like podcast. Oh, for sure. Big props to them. What's up, Palker? Hey, Soli. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I am simply thankful that this game came out this weekend. That's all I can say. So if I'm going to put her in the party, I do want a little bit more AoE. Actually, what I should do is just put AoE on her, really. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we should do. Maybe one. She only has one AoE anyway. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Alton. I mean, at this point.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're out of the battlefield. Wow. Oh. Nice. There's a chest somewhere. What have we? Chroma Elixir. Nice. No, it's severe. It's severe. Like we can feel for the people that are working on it, but also that doesn't always make it excusable. I think that's where we're at with the EMEA studio, to be honest.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
That's rough. Hey, Infinite. Yeah, people are like coming back after sleeping and stuff. We're at that phase. I assume, yeah, this is where we want to go. Flag's there. Let's tag the flag first. Feel like we're about to run into a boss fight here in a second. Sent you another meme clip, but a bit of a warning. All right, let's see this. Nongshim Ramyun or Samyang? Nongshim by far. For sure. What do you... That's not even a question. No, but seriously. I also grew up with more Nongshim Ramyun, so there's that as well. What am I looking at? Memes? You said volume warning? Okay, it's a YouTube link, so let me have the browser ready. Ah, that's so bright. Time guessers are so bright. Okay. What? What are we watching here? I'm glad that 21-second cooking, which I haven't done much of lately, is back. The tofu-like thing standing on the left side of the screen without being afraid of the strong suction power is too strong. What? The tofu-like thing? Here? That's it's something. It's something. That's for sure. Wow. Well, am I a little bit better off for having watched that? I'm not so sure, but I am laughing. You're right. You're right. Sometimes the best laughs are the ones that there's not really a good reason for. It's good. If nothing else, they should consider flying people to different arenas in EU or elsewhere for playoffs. Yeah, no. That's what I was saying, yeah. Yeah, no, I've dealt with like really bad like actual insomnia before, where a lot of things just simply didn't help, and it sucks. But you know, hopefully those of you who have that, still try your best to keep some sort of balance and, you know, work towards sorting it out. Eventually, mine got a lot better, but Resident MC was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Fight the merchant. Well, we might as well. Alright, who's fighting? I think Verso. I love how they just all grow bigger.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on. That delay is... That's evil. That is evil.
Target mark.
That is some insane delay. That's evil. Oh.
Let's carve a path. Target marked. You're outmatched.
Okay.
Oh well.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Which one is it? That's right. Get wrecked. Yeah, who's read like a book now, huh?
Calm down.
I didn't add it, did I? Oh, no, I did. Perfect break. Here we go. Wait. Shoot. That does break and puts me on S, and it costs 5 AP a beat. Dude, this move is OP. So I'm at rank B right now. So this will put me... This costs less. It will break. It'll do very high single target damage, and it will put me on S rank in the next turn. I think it's going to die here, though.
Break.
Dude, Verso's so cool. What the hell? Oh my gosh. But you dueled me good. What is it? Obscure. Ooh. Dark theme outfit? Alright, let's see. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns. Wonder what inverted is. 50% increased damage while inverted. But what does inverted do? Well, we're buying it. Healing skill. Oh my gosh, this is what we were looking for. We buy that. We buy this. I don't think I really need these lower level ones anymore. Oh, I bet this is like the old school uniform. Ooh. No, I'm kind of down with this. What does... See what that looks like. Energizing start. Sounds good. All right, we're gonna change the weapon too. They might take... Well, they'll argue like it wasn't all in one turn or whatever, and that's fine. They can have what they want. Pacific wears its tech pause record with pride, chat. I say this as someone no longer affiliated with Pacific. I'm like, yeah, they're proud of their tech pause record. That's true. Over the course of a stage, I mean, EME wins for sure. All right. Big cutscene incoming.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls.
Oh my god, say it.
Come on.
Oh my god, she didn't say it. Uh-oh. This is the one. This is the one that killed everybody. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, she broke the entire bridge. Oh my god, it's all blood. She's gonna freak out. Oh damn.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh my god. Wait, there's no way though. There's not even that many. There's no way there were that many people on expeditions. What is going on?
Ready?
Oh, dualiste. Inverted. What does inverted mean? Okay, that's a simple one. That's a simple one. We can counter that in the future.
Target marked.
Inverted is a status that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take down. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Does it change though? Does it go away? I guess not. Actually, it's not fine because no, I can't do group heals, but that's okay. He's resistant to fire, but at least he doesn't absorb it.
Careful now.
Okay. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mark. Virtuose. Nice.
Danger.
Swiping. Oh, these, okay. These actually don't seem as bad as some of the other ones, but
Ice shut.
at least that slows them down. damage. Okay. Oh man, alright. I have to start being able to parry.
Maximum damage.
Oh, rush, right. No, that helps.
Target marked.
That did 10k, really. It's okay. It's all good.
A brilliant light.
So is she still inverted afterwards? I guess we're about to find out. Is the green a weapon effect or a signature color? That's a weapon effect. Have a good one, Elton.
Oh well.
Oh, I jumped. Okay, so that one's okay. that was bad. Alright, defenseless. Oh, we are glad we put on that debuff there.
A brilliant light.
0 AP revive. We take those. Okay. We can break. We can break. So cool. High physical damage. Okay, get some burn on.
Take cover.
Dodging so much easier. It's actually crazy. I don't have anything that benefits from being on S, huh? I guess we just go with this then.
Here we go.
Not looking good.
Basic attack. Big counter. Wait. Oh, I was like, why is he not dying? Why is this lagging? Oh, we have phase 2s every time, huh? Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Jeez. Any insight why I might be all breaking down like that today? I honestly want to say that there's a power supply issue, but who knows? It could also, yeah, it could just be that things are overworked. Okay, let's see if we end up team killing Mael or not.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, so it's only at the beginning. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm on rank A. We can give everybody... Nice. Several turns of powerful. We like that.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay, okay, yep. I knew there would be a second hit, but I didn't realize it would be like that.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Coming.
A combo. Jeez. Jeez. I can't believe she actually survived that. That's insane. What the? Oh, wow. Okay.
Not looking
Wow. Okay. Jeez, alright.
Maximum damage. Break.
Okay, it's still this base 10k. Nice. Okay, we can get a potential parry, maybe. The defenseless. Forgot that that's a jump. Jeez. Map 1 finally ended. Team Liquid 113, huh?
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
I forgot what that was. Oh man, no, we're gonna beat this with the main team. What is it weak to? My grape juice has become wine. That's funny. It might not be weak to anything. Try dark. Try dark damage.
Luna, careful.
Alright. Resistant to dark. Okay, well, we picked the wrong element. That's a bit of a problem.
Chroma is flowing. Dodge scam.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Just clicked that.
impressed.
They have been a joke for a long time. It's more of a case of... Yeah, I mean, I think it's a combination of everything, yeah. Shout out to T1 versus Bleed. VCT better. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they're not ever living this down.
Target marked. Not impressed.
Ah, I lost my rank because I got hit. That's rough.
Time to end this. Target marked. CL, incoming.
Nice. I just reached school when the T1 Bleed game had started. I reached home and it was still going on. Believable. Believable. Dude, imagine being one of the players that has to play right now.
Full deck. Here's your card. Now's our chance.
No, we don't need to do that.
Ice shatter.
Break.
Full deck.
Another 10k. We take those. Do players get any form of entertainment during tech pauses? No, that's why they play rock, paper, scissors and stuff. I actually should have known he would be resistant to dark. Oops. As the second sword is dark. I should have known.
Now's our chance. Everybody, let's go.
All right, regen. Oh, regen. Nice, we got regen. Okay, and rush. Dude, 10% per turn. That's huge.
Here's your card.
I thought I had it, but I guess not. What? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, that's a big fail. That's a big fail.
Ice shatter. Till the end.
No, coaches can't talk to the team either during tech pauses. Yeah, we'll be watching Americas. The music's great in this game. No, I have a feeling that you like unlock the damage limit. I think we're just still really early on.
I'm waiting.
Shouldn't. Oh, dude, her gradient counter goes hard.
Target marked.
Let's keep going. Time to strike. Here's your card.
Not impressed.
Oof.
Last ditch effort.
Yikes. Nice, right back to rank A. Got that damage.
Full deck.
Nice.
Bring it on.
I keep forgetting that that's the jump attack. The swiftly is the jump attack, okay. Damn it.
A storm is coming.
It's like a full second after. They rescheduled the game. They did, huh? Did they really? Well... I'm just sleep. There's only like 2.5 hours. No, this is perfect. We're gonna grind this game until Americas. Because if I sleep now, I'm not waking up. I'll watch the game and then go to sleep. Let's see here. Where are we? Yeah, we'll sleep like 6 hours, 5-6 hours before APAC. No big deal. Where's my dashboard? Let me just change the titles. And I gotta change the thumbnail now for sure on YouTube because there's definitely no EMEA gameplay on there. Where is my thumbnail? There we go. Did EMEA take Pacific's old PCs? Wait, oh yeah, that means they even canceled map 2. Wait, what's gonna happen to that? That's so... Surely they play that off broadcast right now somewhere, because there's no way you're... That would be weird. Also, I was about to change... Oh, we can turn off the... Fossabot timer. I don't know why my Riot client is out. What was that? That is rough. That's rough. That stinks for Team Liquid Carmine Corp as well. Yeah, I imagine some connection to the server is just borked. Dude, that's rough, man. Okay.
I'll do it.
Wait, applies inverted. Oh, damn it. I didn't get a chance to heal. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Okay. Well,
Ready.
I saw your future.
goodness. Server issue wasn't the one match. The server's broken. You want to replace PCs. It got worse. Yeah, that's rough. Well, chat, now we can focus on this without worrying about what's going on over there.
Eyes up, Verso.
Okay, but I can res, and he won't be inverted anymore, so that's good. I think we can actually get through this.
Let's finish this.
I keep forgetting that that's a jump. Swiftly's a jump. Let's get Heretic Symphonetics to rock, paper, scissors. Oh wait, I'm about to do my big nuke, so we definitely mark.
Target marked.
Okay. So this will guarantee we hit the 10k.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nice. Close to the break. Should I try to finish it with my L? Yeah. We're not redoing this entire thing.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, let's see here. Defenseless.
On me.
I was early on that. So close. Yeah, I mean, it's a mix of a lot of things. I think for those of you who've played Persona, the combat menu is going to feel very Persona. But for me, like, the timeline and the combat feels a lot like Final Fantasy X. It's definitely a mix of everything. But, like, you know, having a ranged weapon and melee and the UI and everything is very Persona for sure. Very Persona inspired. Okay, so CL is not playing, though, because dark damage doesn't do us anything. However, I think we get rid of more of the fire damage here. In fact, it's just like no fire damage. And for you, yeah, lightning just doesn't make sense because we can't ever. Well, actually, no, lightning does make some sense. It doesn't really matter what you have. We haven't done any light damage, right? Oh, that's an arm too. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Sign me up. What? Where was that hiding? Okay. Have you played Sekiro? I haven't beaten it, but I have played it. Yeah, I liked it for what it was worth. Even though I don't like samurai sword games that are done really well, because the sound of the swords in battle really irks me, but yeah, Verso's like the big nuke. Both Verso and... Oh, when you're inverted, you're... Okay, look at Mael when we get there.
Here we go.
He's weak to light. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, my graphic settings don't do it justice. She's actually inverted. She's a shadow. She's like Dark Link. It's crazy. Yeah, do you see her? She's got white hair and she's a shadow.
Eyes shut. Careful, my owl.
Dodging is like the way to do it right now.
No time to lose.
Okay.
Cut through the flames.
Oh, I don't have a way to get into Virtuose. Okay. I need AP. Damn, so close for the full.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Is there a way for me to get into Virtuose stance then? Without the burn? I guess not. That's a problem. We can break.
Break.
I'm ready. Chroma is flowing.
Free heals.
My turn.
Alright, we're at S rank. Let's see, what do we do here? I guess just at Assault 0, really.
Here we go.
Sweet. Oh, that like literally doesn't do any damage. This will though. What genre type of game is this? It's JRPG inspired. It's the closest thing would be a JRPG, but turn-based combat RPG basically. Party system and whatnot.
Take cover.
Okay. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. I'm at full. Let's do this once. And then I can get it back with AP returned. Slow him down a bit.
Blades sharp. A precise strike.
Shoot, that crits for 10k? What the heck? Ow, so close. Okay, that's okay. No, that's okay. We can get this back. We gotta heal before he hits half health so that we can. Oh, good thing I didn't cast regen, because that would probably damage me once he casts inverted on all of us. Dude, that says low physical damage, but how does that hit so hard when offensive switch hits for nothing? What the heck?
Blades cut through the flames.
Even with my Gamba.
I'll do it.
That's crazy. Wrecked.
Time to end this.
Do I break now or do I cast powerful? I think I cast powerful now.
No time to lose.
Because he's slowed enough. Wait, what the? The turn changed. What the heck? My L might be able to still break. No, don't do that, Cold Brew. Story-wise, it's grim dark, though. Fair warning to the chatter. Oh, yeah, for someone, whoever was asking. And yes, I will be watching Americas. No, we don't want to overheal right now. I guess we just keep the slow on him. Come on, give me my break.
Finesse and precision.
Nope, nowhere close. That's unfortunate.
Oh well.
Can't dodge that. Dude,
Ready to evade.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. Okay. Burn damage worth it? Even though he's resistant? Probably not.
On guard.
Gotta get points. So close. Nice. Let's do it just so there's some dot helping me out here. Ooh, okay. I need to get AP back.
Let's spill some ink.
I still don't have enough. Are you kidding me? Oh, he is burning though. Let's friggin' go. Oh, what's he doing? Cinematic? Oh, it is. Damn. Ooh. Shoot. Damn. Dude, that was... Oh, we got his dark sword. Damn. Sliggy stream, people were saying shirt change curse. Wait, why? No fanatic, yeah, no fanatic heretics. Dude, that was a sick boss fight. This was a very fair boss fight. Tough, but fair. It's very stylistic. This game is very stylistic. This game is so good.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
He's so jaded. They're still human, man.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
These are all expeditioners? There's no way. There's no way. Something's going on here. Oh, it's not Dark Element. It's Thunder Element. But it's still sick. Oh, it's so weak. Wait, play again after a base attack. Wait, hold up. I assume it's limited to once per turn. But that's OP, no? No wonder it's weaker in power. You get 2 turns every time. And it's purple. Wait, combo attack. What is this? Base attacks have 1 extra... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Combo attack, for sure. Wait, we don't need the +1 AP. I'm basic attacking every turn. Where's my basic attack? Energizing, no. Oh, this isn't in alphabetical order. Oh, it's just by... Oh, no, here we go. Favorites, there we go. Base attack damage. For sure. Oh, Sliggy changed his shirt mid-game. That's funny. Boaster tweeted that he knows of at least 2 fans that flew from Japan to watch him. dude. They were like, fanatic heretics, I'm going to watch my goat boast. Dude, that is... And like, he hasn't even played yet, so like, it's not like you can just go out of your way to give them like a fan meet or something. I mean, he could, but it's not easy. He could, but I mean, I don't think it would be advised. It'd be crazy if he did, but... Dude, that's... I mean... Like, it happens, but... Like, see, this is one of those things where if this was the one day that you had really bad tech pauses, he might still tweet that, but he would be like, it really sucks, right? But like, and like we would be like, wow, that sucks. But now that it's every day, it's like, well, like, it's just, you know, it's doubly, triply, 100 times more worse. Cleaning your keyboard. I should clean my keyboard. No, yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, Boaster seems like the guy who would go out of his way to make it up to them, but I'm just saying, like, let's say, like, if he was already done with his match, like, if it finished and it was, like, there were so many delays, like, you know, he could, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? He'd have more time to invest into that as well, but, I mean, Boaster seems like the guy who would do whatever he can, even if it doesn't actually make up for it. Dude, combo attack is crazy. Not that you should ever blame him if he doesn't, because, you know, he's in the middle of a tournament. I mean, I just realized I made it sound like Boaster always does that. It's like, well, no, we shouldn't take it for granted. Okay, this place is... We gotta get out of here quick. This place reminds me of, Senua's Sacrifice. How many of you guys have played that game? I mean, that's one where I would say it really is a experience more than a game. Although I guess I never played 2. I feel like I heard that 2 kind of deviated from that and was more of a game. Yeah, that's... Dude, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking for those fans. Because again, like, if it wasn't happening every time, like, sometimes that, you know, like, it can happen, it sucks. But it just, that's like the nail in the coffin, really. Oh, this is the bridge that we were gonna cross, huh? Wow. That's rough. Yeah. You know, you guys know on what happened recently, apparently this past weekend or something. Not this past weekend, this week was Taeyeon from SNSD, Girls' Generation, was supposed to have a concert, or maybe it was last week, was supposed to, I think it was last week, was supposed to have a concert in Japan, I think, Tokyo? And then they canceled the concert like 2 days before. But there was no official announcement on like the official social media channels from SM Entertainment. And so some fans found out when they showed up to the venue. Because the only way to know was like to go into the ticket vendor link. And apparently it was canceled because like the equipment didn't arrive. The audio equipment didn't arrive. Which is insane, by the way. And so apparently today she made a post on her own account being like, this is unacceptable. Like, she's been going at it against management for quite some time now. Like a lot of artists have under SM Entertainment. But she was like what the hell? Like this is how you treat your artists and your fans. Like, that's insane. And this feels like This feels very similar. I mean, maybe not as bad, but it does seem like player sentiments to make as much noise plus against round on this one. Oh, I mean, yeah. Because I feel like the, hey, we'll talk it out and we'll wait it out time has changed. Like it's passed for the players. I mean, I would argue the way things were going this stage, they already waited long enough. But if it's been going on longer than this, like that's, it's ever worse. Oh, this is the graveyard.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
You think he buried all these people? That's Expedition 0.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could. Rest easy, Gustav. I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone. You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
I think she's mourning someone else.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
Never mind. No, she just doesn't want to face the
I could
actual.
never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. In the next life.
Ay, ay, ay. This game has really good, like, detailed, subtle facial expressions in its cutscenes. You know what I mean? Like, because you can tell, like, Lune is the one who, like, copes by focusing on the mission and, like, being solid. Like, she doesn't want to show emotion. She doesn't want emotion to get in the way. And Ciel is the one who, like, tries to laugh everything off. And all that. Like, it's... You can see that in the way that their facial expressions change during, like, serious moments. It's insane. Ay, ay. All right. Well, on that solemn note, chat, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll run some ads, get some water. You should all do the same. I'll be right back. What happened to VCT MEA? It's kaput. They postponed all the games. It got too bad. Damn, that was a journey and a half. Get through that battlefield. It was a tough one. That was barely the beginning of Act 2.
For
Holy.
about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found Old Lumiere.
Oh, he joined the later expeditions.
The Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Is he talking too fast? No, he was definitely talking faster, but I think that was intentional, right? Like where he's just kind of like panic talking himself.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Pissed off Chobra.
Jastral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Lune intercepts Verso.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Huh?
Well, aren't you a quick study?
Oh.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Feel like we already established that. Alright, as a gesture of good faith.
Alright. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Ooh.
Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Lune drives a hard bargain.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
Alright. Go for it.
Rissa remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued. Relationship levels must do something. We don't know what yet. Can you watch this? What is it? It's the highlights? I mean, I assume it's just a meme of just a bunch of tech pauses. But sure. Wait, it's hold on. I have to I don't think this is going to be worth the payoff of me having to change my scenes because we have it set up in a way because my OBS is freaking out, but here. It's just all red. That's rough. It's friggin' rough. It's unfortunate. The thing is like at this point I don't even feel good about the memes. Like if it was like a one-time thing, right? Like the Pacific one, like that'd be like, haha, yeah, we can laugh it over. But no, we were watching it and I quit because there were too many tech pauses. I'm very well aware of what happened.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings.
Oh, they've never seen snow.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
That you will.
Get everybody's relationship up.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Trade you a story for a story, quite fair. What was I thinking? It's better to say no. We'll trade.
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Stories.
You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other.
What? I thought battles would be
don't think that's
too
worthy of a
overdone. Oh, I thought we would be so jaded from battles. That's bad on me.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso. Soaking your white keys in water. Damn, going all out, huh, Paradox?
How come Minoko?
Oh no, we already.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who's Julie?
Just her.
Oh, Julie must have been his love.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Wait, why can we get relationship points with SKA? That's interesting.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean CL?
You mean CL?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Oh. You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins.
You're all cousins.
Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep, Verse of the Wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me. You know, that
almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SK knows something. Go see the Fnatic tweet. Oh boy. Wait, Fnatic tweeted? I feel like they wouldn't be in the mood to tweet. Fnatic. Wow, I almost didn't find their account because their profile picture is their terribly orange sherbet and pink for some reason player card. Our battle will be legendary. This is not what I meant. Oh man. Tech pause so long I managed to find a girlfriend. Damn. That was a damn long one. Okay, let's see. Upgrade weapons. Okay, I can definitely upgrade some weapons now because we have a lot. We have a lot. We have a lot. Oh shoot! This already takes Resplendent. The score image, but the text is now I don't know, bro. Oh, I didn't see that one. That's weird. Should have been in chronological order. That's funny. I don't know, bro. Let's see here. Wait, level 10 increases basic attack damage? This is... Oh, what do I want to unlock? Ooh, Delaram. Apply powerful on rank B. I think we're gonna try upgrading this. I feel like it's gonna be super strong. Oof, that costs a lot. We only have 2 of those special ones. I feel like this is still the way to go. Killing an enemy foretell applies its foretell. Apply mark on consuming foretell. When moon charging consumes all foretell to apply burn. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, okay, we can wait for this just because her base damage is pretty high already. I think this we can level up a couple of hers. Basic attack generates 2 random stains, huh? I feel like I would want to... I think this is a good one to keep around with the free aim. Got that to level 9. Yeah, we can try leveling this up. Okay, it puts it at 330. That's comparable. We take those. Yeah, we'll keep it that way for now. Let's level this up just because light can be very, very good. And then for you, yeah, just that is fine, I think. Then Lumina, well, what's our Lumina points looking like? 35. What would I want though? Why, what's new here? Revive Tint Energy? Okay. Empowering attack. First hits deal more damage. Exposing attack. No, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of SOS. Actually, powerful below 50% health could be very good, but... Energy, APM braking, dodge, APM jumping, last stand critical. Maybe we go for roulette, but this overall should be good. So I would want 10 more. 10 or maybe 15 more. How many do I have? I have a lot. Okay. Oh, we can also upgrade these. Oh, geez. Yeah, let's do that. What about Mael? Oh, she's not really going to be using this. She's just using it to master it, but she's got dead energy. Oh, swap this to something else for sure. It's only 2 points. What do we want? Powering tint. Revive tints. Energizing parry. Get critical burn. Yeah, we could go back with that. Critical burn could be good. I guess I should still master something if I don't have it though. Let's get this. Energizing parry. And then we can... Okay, so I need at least one more point. Critical burn. That's 6 points. 11 points. $11 points for now. Okay. Before we forget what we're doing, let's... So we're giving dead energy, critical burn, and... I might go with rewarding Mark. Energizing jump, it's kind of situational. There's a good chance I'm constantly hitting marks off of Verso. What happened to EMEA? Postponed? Yeah. Indefinitely postponed, I think. What else would she need? Honestly, breaking counter could be good. I might send her back to free aim stuff. Yeah, so we got augmented aim, we got augmented counter. Basically, like counters, aim, and heals. Burn on shots, free aim shots, breaking shots. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, so that's all of that. Healing parry could always be good. Support. Energizing start could be good. Okay, so I think we're okay with everything else for now. I don't think she needs energizing start. So healing parry 5. Was that it? I guess so. She just needs 5 more. There was probably a way to optimize the other people too, if I swapped around the right pictos, but we'll optimize that even more later. See, with her, I don't know. Alfair's tweeting, Fanatic's tweeting. But for her, I basically want like big nukes. I don't know what works well for her. Probably roulette, but that's really about it. I think she's okay. We'll listen to the other songs when we come back then another time. Actually, we have to write in our journal, so. Our painted family. Oh, cutscenes play their own music. Oops.
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
That is smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the Gommage.
Lost her parents to the
I was
Gommage.
surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
Okay, her parents went on the expedition.
Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distraction.
Yeah, so she copes by burying herself in work.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So heavy. Everything in this game is so heavy. Wait, there's more cutscenes? There's more cutscenes, jeez. This time it's Mael and Lune.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
Everyone's busy rickrolling, huh?
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger.
Yeah, she's a rage worker.
To keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost
not
feel
healthy.
them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
What is using Chroma?
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Looney spend more time together. Grimdark is Grimdarken, yeah. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that the ending's gonna be a bad ending. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this. Okay, so she's recovering. She's recovering because she's able to write in it. That's good. That's good. Okay. What's the right build here for her? Was it really a sacrifice? Well, no, but I mean, it's not like he was just like he was just at home and he got killed. He was on the mission. So you commemorate his death. You know, you use it as a motivation. I don't think that's that I don't think that's that weird. It's like when you talk about fallen soldiers who sacrificed their lives, it's not like they went and literally purposely died, but you know, they were on a mission and they died during the mission. That would be a sacrifice. Obviously, you know, ideally that doesn't happen, but we'll wait to unlock some skills here because I don't really know where I want to go with this. My main theory is time loop. Every expedition is going to come back younger and Benjamin Button stuff. See, one of my theories is that I have a couple. One of my theories is that it's a bit of a weird time loop thing. One of my other theories, I will not say it yet.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness.
She's recovering. Well, that's good.
Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Oh, I was like, what is she holding? The patch.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Hey, Paradox, watch out for confirming or denying stuff, because that also counts as a spoiler, right? Because then you're giving a process of elimination. Please don't do that.
How far to Minoko Station?
Why not say it? Well, so that's partly why I don't want to say certain theories, because I don't want people being like, well, that's not right. Well, don't worry, that's not true. And it's like, well, thanks, because now I know it's not true. And that, like, that ruins part of it, because I think part of a good story is if it leads you to believe one thing, and then even if you're wrong, like, there's an impact in that being wrong. So some things I'll say if I think like probably everyone thinks it, or it's a pretty common trope, but some other things I've learned to not share all my thoughts, because I've had stuff like spoiled a lot by talking about stuff like that. Yeah, because what Yara said in YouTube chat was also one of the ideas that I had, but you know, you're like, well, that's not true, and it's like, well, okay. It's like, there's my
well, that will help.
There's my room for imagination, I guess. Like, I'm fine with people speculating, but it's like, if you've already played it, or you've watched it, or you've Googled it, like, you can't be in chat and be like, well, I'm not spoiling anything, but I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. And it's like, you're literally spoiling. And I'm not trying to single you out. I'm just saying this for everyone that's watching right now, because we've used to do like a bunch of JRPG streams, and we've always had people like, well, I'm not really spoiling it. And I'm like, no, you are literally spoiling it, because you're telling us if it's right or wrong. So then if we guessed right, we would be spoiled. Like that is spoiling. But you're more than free to, if you don't know, you're more than free to you know, like speculate, and then if you want to like DM each other, that's fine. And also, don't even think about being like crafty and being like, haha, I'll pretend I don't know and I'll spoil it and they won't know. It's like, you can always tell. You can always tell when someone's doing that. And if I pretend I don't know, it's because I'm turning a blind eye because I can't be bothered to have a crash out over one person being a jerk.
Noco station is to the...
Alright, no hidden items here.
North. Not far from here.
Okay, we have to go north. This is another dungeon, yeah? This is another painting workshop. That's another obstacle course type thing. Where are we? Wait, what is this? We haven't been there. Wait, we've been in here, no? Oh, I died and it rebooted, I think, so I didn't go back in, yeah. Oh no, I did. I just wasn't zoomed in. Yeah, we haven't been there. Jeez. Just goes on forever and ever, huh? So that's Forgotten Battlefield. We need to go to Monaco Station. There's a bunch of stuff to explore around this area, so let's do that. Hey, what are you guys doing? Okay, so you're telling me I can attack and then go again. Nice. That's crazy. That's OP.
Target marked.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I took off all her burn. Yeah, we gotta bring that back. I forgot. Ah, we can do this.
Cut through the flames.
Nice. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. The real question is it every turn? It is. That's OP. Let's get away with some free heals. Oh wait, no, that's gonna kill her. Wait. She was inverted. Isn't it supposed to damage when you're inverted? Does Luna's heals clear status effects? Oh, it dispels by default. I should have known that. Okay, I didn't know that. The group one doesn't, but the single heal does. By the way, my name's Yair, which means there shall be light, and it's a cool legal name to have. Oh, that is cool. Thanks for letting me know. No, the game's, yeah, much bigger. What did I do? Oh, mouse skills. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the clock. There's an hour before Americas, right? We're not actually... It doesn't start now, right? Just in case I'm forgetting. So this turns into attack, offensive. This is defensive. This is defensive. This is virtuose. This is offensive. Okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, just one more hour. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Are you guys guarding anything, or were you just guarding these dead, whatever they were called? What is this place? What the heck? So this place hasn't been painted yet, huh? Interesting. Is this thing alive? I think it is, but they're not guarding anything. His voice lines are funny though. These guys are not guarding anything either. What about this way? Stone Quarry. Were we supporting Pulchan or Boostio?
That's
Pulchan.
What happened here?
Why? What's going on? Oh, it's another one of those that we have to help out. Okay. Yeah, I think it was train cabins. Hi. I didn't want to kill my friends. Just wanted to play with them. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. And everyone who does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Okay. Don't get hit on the wrong notes.
Just try it. Just try it. Oh well.
Wait, I'm supposed to get hit by the green notes. Okay.
Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on.
Okay. Oh, this is a neat little mini game.
Bring it on. Not impressed. impressed. Oh well.
Okay, nice.
Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well.
Okay.
Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it.
Nice. We got you. Wait, have this. Oh my. Raised the level by 5. Holy.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
There was a mutiny. Jeez. Yeah, it's a really solemn tune. Well selected, well composed. Thought I heard a shimmer. Alrighty. Isn't it a slow tune from when we left Prot? The protagonist? Is that what you were saying? A sideshow blunder. I would, but we only have less than an hour left, so I kind of want to... Oh shoot, what's that in the back?
I'm the fastest ball.
A flying boss, huh? Oh, the port. It might have been. It might have been a variation of that. Alright, big guy. Show me what you got. Oh, they're not flying. That's good. Oh, okay. Okay, it hits 3 times in the ground. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, what else you got? Show me what you got.
Take your shot.
here with the 3 bursts. They're resistant to dark. That's good.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Well, what do? We go again, chat.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Oh, that's a group attack. Okay.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh, weak to lightning. All right. First of all, we'd like to break that. No? Does it not break?
My turn.
Very high light damage, but it doesn't actually break, so we're gonna go with Salt Zero.
Here we go.
Time to hit.
Okay. Let's go with Spark. Resistant. Okay.
Brace yourselves. Parry it.
Nice. Making it easy for the group counters. What about Ice Lance then? I feel like you're gonna absorb it. Yep, that's what I thought.
Not impressed.
What? That was a parry. Give me a break. Weak to lightning, huh? I feel like this one's more doable than some of the other bosses we've run into. Although most of them we eventually grinded through, but...
Oh well.
Nice, okay. No? Wait, what? What? Oh, you can't actually just restart the fight. It will take forever to do it. That's just my L, so we go again. Parried the hard one and not the easy one. on. Nope. I'm always too early. It's a much slower, like once the animation starts, I still have to wait. Okay. No. How long have you been playing? When did we start? Like 12:30? That's when the match, or maybe 12:40, when the match went into its third tech pause. But if you mean total, probably close to 20 hours since it came out.
Push out my help.
Careful, Verso.
Nice. We love it when the counter ends on Verso. All right, here we go. This is a hard one. Ayah. Do you see the KO clip? No, I assume that's what Infinite linked, but there's only a little bit less than an hour before Americas, so I want to get through as much of this as I can. The problem is right now, the way I have my OBS set up, I can't like check clips very easily because I have to play on full screen mode to make sure this doesn't lag OBS, and then I have to play it on game capture, so then I have to resize every time I want to watch something and then turn on the desktop back and forth. So we will watch it once we're in Americas.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Come on. What? I feel like this time I wasn't early. Come on. All right, last try. Because otherwise we're just going to be stuck here before Americas, and then I probably won't actually finish it, or I'll like run late into Americas because the battle will take long. I think the damage will be totally doable. It's not as bad since we have lightning, but obviously I just get one shot, so. Yeah, I hope you rank up. Got shot. Okay. No shot, man. Oh. One more try. No, I feel like it's so doable. I mean, I think if I dodge, I'll dodge all of them pretty easy because they give big toes, but at least the moves we've seen so far.
Acceleration.
Yeah, maybe we live with the dodge for now. Wait, why did they go first? I'm getting the first hit. Give me a break here.
Let's try it.
Well, this time I was early though. I admit.
I am speed.
All right.
Oh well.
I'm ready.
Oh well.
Nice. Oh, just one. Okay, instead of two. marking shot. Nice. There we go. Okay. Doable. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's have some fun.
Some free hits in. And then let's do a basic attack. Get our free turn. We get everybody bumped up. Nice.
Incoming.
Nice. Okay, good hit, good hit. Virtuose. You'll to see it. Okay, here we go. This is the hard one. I feel like this is such a good level to do this boss at, but one shot is rough, I guess. We'll come back. I feel like my damage is right where I would want to be for world bosses, because I don't like it when you end up overpowering them. But oh well, it was not meant to be. I wonder if the boss gets marked here. No. Can we put in markers? No.
Let us get wet.
What's over here? Oh, a different boss. You look scary. Gross Tate.
Bring it on. Oh,
okay. Oh, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Everywhere we go, it's just bosses. It's because I'm going everywhere but where it's telling me to go. Fine, we'll move on for now. We've explored most everywhere else. I think there might be some connection that goes through here, but we can look at that later. All right. Yeah, that was a rough couple runs.
Nice.
Nice, more Lumina. Ooh, Lost Gestural. We take those. Which means we'll probably want to go to camp. French Bomb. Lost Voice. Oh, I don't have money. Oops. Who all has new wardrobe? French Bomb. We'll go with that. What's different? Oh, the armband. No, he gets the armband for sure. Yeah, no, she looks too different with that. Well, we've got a plunging bob and a French bob. Oh, the plunging bob. Versus new weapon setup, I'm kind of digging though. Okay, we're definitely supposed to be able to break these later for sure, because that thing's just sitting there asking to be broken. Hi guys. Okay. Resistant, huh?
Target marked.
Feel the burn.
Dang, she looks so different with the bomb. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely like just fine XP wise for the field mobs and stuff. So I guess we're going to an actual train station. That must be why it's called Monaco Station. We got actual trains. It's just broken is all. Oh wow, that's snowy, all right.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Rest up. Okay, I thought there was some way up there, but... What are those big spiky things? Ooh,
Here
fancy.
Monaco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
What's a Grandis? Which one's the spiky thing? Or... I assume you mean the spiky thing. That's the only thing of note here. Grandis makes sense. It's very big. Oh, that's a little gruesome. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a hammer. Unless it's this we're talking about. But this just seems like a different gestural, no? Oh, this guy standing right here. There's an alive one. Didn't notice. Oh, jeez. Hi. Our duty's quite rewarding. Okay. What, just like that? We have another Lumiere. Wow. We have another flag? Wait, that's a little weird. There wasn't anything in between. 65. And this is how Lies of P begins, chat. Wow. So
Minoko's not here. That means slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
yeah, they
He
speak.
had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Peculiar. Okay. What is this music?
Take cover.
He kind of looks like a orangutan. I think that's what they're going for. Okay. Mark. On guard. Marked. So we can do that, but that would take everything, but that's okay because we can burn him afterwards. Defense. Immolation. Yep. Alright.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
Alright, we're on B. Which means we can try to go for a perfect break, but I don't think it'll hit. But just do so much damage.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
No time to sit down. Get up.
Luna, careful.
Jeez. Okay, so he transforms.
You can turn into a Nevron.
Yeah, that's a little unusual, as you might say.
I won't lose again.
Okay.
Jeez. Almost at it.
Let the ink flow.
Not giving up.
Okay. Nice. Big
Let's
counter.
carve a path.
Okay,
Let's
hit
carve
with
a
that. We can definitely hit the break now.
Okay.
Style reminds me of the drunken monk. Yeah, the drunken monk, the drunken tiger type deal.
From fire.
The tune is sick though.
So much potential. Feel the burn.
He's gonna stack burn. Nice. Big damages. Marking.
Target marked.
Ready to evade.
Not giving up.
Nice, 10k. No, we'll attack first.
Let's carve a path.
I won't waste this.
Ready to parry.
Okay, this time I was too early. Last time I was too late.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Nice. Defenseless, so we do basic attack. Nice. Big damages. I think we can get the break again.
Break.
Nice.
Feel the burn.
Okay, good hits. We go for Assault Zero now.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Get Virtuoso Stance. Nice, good crit.
Ready to evade.
The moment I miss one, I have to start dodging. I gotta stop trying to... I gotta make sure we get all the XP. Come on, wake up.
This and precision.
There we go. Ooh, that's a nice finishing screen.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up
Oh,
strangers.
Noko's the son.
Yoko, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Yeah, no, that jazz tune was sick. The music's so good in this game. Yeah, we'll get that. Get that. Learn skills, 5 points, that's fine. We rest. Oh, wow.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
He's just gonna chill.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
I like him.
You little coward.
Monoko. I'm a big fan. Alright, that's easy enough.
Let's cover path. Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Oh, tutorial
from the
time.
one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Ooh, you can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Okay, that's at the bottom, I think. Once the gauge is full, you gain... Oh, no. That's the thing at the top. Once that's full, you get a gradient charge. Medium physical damage to all enemies, one hit. Okay. No, the thing at the top was my action points. I think it charges and then it gives you a charge. Okay. Oh, okay. That was fast. Okay, so basic attacks don't give you that. Right as it glows red, okay.
Flames. On me.
Ah. Select switches to fire. Oh, okay.
Thunder.
Time to end this.
Oh, so it's a team charge. Okay. Okay. I get it. Easy peasy.
Target marked.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
I thought I got the first one. Got every other hit though. Lax is heating up. And we will just go for the finisher. Perfectly at B rank. Stun him good.
Blade cut through the blades.
Now.
Nice. Okay, so we got like team ultimates. Cool.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I hate challenge notifications giving spoilers. You guys don't see it, but the Game Pass notification just popped up.
Just need the foot. Aha!
What the? Whoa.
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Gross.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey,
Okay,
hey.
bye.
Hey, look, I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This
What is
your
about
only
Mael?
shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Good. Good. Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Oh, I love the gestuals.
L'homme mercante al dormir. Ah, c'est mon demeure, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go.
That's so
Oh,
good.
Lumiere.
That scene is so good. Oh my gosh. The gestuals are written so well. There will be a lot of fighting though. That's right. Count me in. Good. Okay, so this is like another hub. All right. Do you wish to play Monoko's Tutorial? All right, let's do that, and then we'll have to wrap it up for Americas. Yeah, the Game Pass challenge was like unlocked.
Time to bleed.
Playable character. Wait, what the heck? What is this wheel? Monoko's skills move the bestial wheel. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Okay, upgraded skills are stronger. Okay. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalactite Punches. The bestial wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalactite Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use this to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 mass further, because it's 4 hits, I assume. Okay. Dude, that's sick. Oh, I thought the wheel itself was going to spin, but it's just the point in the middle. Monoko harvests Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Wait, what? Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. I don't know. That looks like a stick of dynamite, but it's probably a leg. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skill. The bestial wheel is now on caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet. Defeating the Pilarin will unlock one. He's just a Pokemon collector. What the heck? I want to use the other skill.
I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Dude, that is so sick. We get to use all the things that killed us.
Time to bleed.
Oh no, it's Monoko's face. It's his face mask. You just beat Pilarin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pilarin Heal. Open the skill menu. Oh, so he just oh my gosh. He's so cool. Dude, how do they design? Dude. Okay, so I had an inkling that maybe Gustav will come back, but considering that the screen is full, I mean, you could always do like a rotating cast, but I guess that's not happening. Wow. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, oh my gosh, who am I going to use as my main party? This is insane. Okay, well, let's not do the upgrades right now because that's going to take a while. Holy. All right, we have our full party now though. Wow. Okay, things really ramped up. Well, that's going to be it for Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Damn, I can't wait. I cannot wait to try out Monoko. Dude, Monoko's so sick. That's amazing. How is this game so good? How is it so good, chat? I just don't understand. Surely this goes 12 plus. It probably has a likelihood of going 12 depending on the Americas matches. GG's though. Let me wrap this up, turn it off. Just gonna rest real quick so it saves. Dude, it's so good, chat. Everyone should try this game. It's so good. How is it so good? I have no idea, but very. American, no, we're napping after Americas for sure. We're sleeping after Americas for sure. Not even napping, we're sleeping. He's Ash catching on steroids. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. It's crazy good. All right, let me bring up the stream and then let me go to the bathroom, etc., etc. Okay, we got Epic Pen up. No, we of course we'll watch Pacific, but like we are gonna sleep in between. There's no shot that I'm staying up for over 24 hours, chat. That's not healthy. You want to talk not healthy? That's not healthy. All right, enjoy the desk, chat. I will be going to the bathroom. I'll come back, reset the titles, etc. I'm going to run some ads as well. Let's get comfy. Everybody stretch your legs, drink some water. It's time to send teams home.
Fascinating for me as an observer. Seeing Busio and FNS continue to clash online time and time again. Sometimes in jest, sometimes I don't know. But who doesn't Busio clash with anyways? But that's true. But what's crazy is that, you know, both guys are kind of in a similar trajectory this year, Van Silly. Both not really finding the success in the server.
Threes versus NRG.
That they would
100%.
like.
But if you actually still want to look on paper, he's had one of those games through those weeks that you saw the old school Busio that's able to pop off just over here. So if you're going to look at recency bias, you might see that Busio might take the upper hand over Finesse in terms of how he was able to perform quite well within that match, and that allows him to get that little bit of trash talk that he could bring towards Finesse.
And he talks some trash. Why don't we go ahead and show it? Because my guy was like, oh yeah, I'm going to help FNS retire.
At least I get the chance to make it fast. Busio never misses a beat.
Else read FNS's response the way that I did, but the way I interpreted it is...
That's actually good. That's actually good. That's so good from FNS.
Yeah, that's how I took that one there. But this like beef is
it's
funny.
It's not even beef. I mean, Busio's just been dishing this out for God knows how long it is around here. But what makes me excited as well, though, just about this matchup, you know, we are in literally the first round of lowers. This should be kind of like the bottom of the barrel of our playoff teams that we're scraping for here. But we have legacy. We have history between these two teams. I know we joke a lot, and there's probably going to be some co-streamers out there looking at this game as well, tracking the pie watch from both of these players, probably trying to compare the two scorelines. But there is
got a lot of bakers out there.
We've got trophy lifters playing against each other here today with this opening matchup as well. There's some excitement level to it as well. All I want is for both of these teams to really
We've changed everything over. Chat, probably no Gamba and such, chat, so bear with us.
Yeah, because it's just a shame to just go out absolutely just deflated.
As an esports fan, it's like two prolific organizations going up against one another that have crossed paths time and time again.
No Gamba for...
So it's just cool to see the 100 Thieves NRG, you know, clash happening here at the VCT. Of course, though, you know, it's going to be a lot of pressure and a lot of tension on that stage. Let's actually get an opportunity to hear from Busio, who is standing by with Elizabeth.
Hi, Busio. We're talking about a tweet.
All right, let's tweet that. Tweet that. No, pin that.
talk to me about that. Is that something you're excited for? Why?
I mean, I just love playing against FNS. I think in the past he was really good, but this year he hasn't been playing too well. Same with NRG. So I think if we beat them here, there's a good chance he actually does retire. So we'll see.
Dude, what happened to his hair?
Of course, he's been playing horribly, and I've also been playing horribly, so I can't really say much. But yeah,
It wasn't like this last.
Whoever loses,
What the heck?
might retire.
So you're
I
saying
guess
you
I
might
wasn't
retire
watching his
today,
cam much.
If and when you lose.
Who knows? Maybe.
Boaster and Fnatic make a makeshift team meet and greet for the fans. Yeah, I mean, dude, that
I think a lot
you
of their
really have to
microfights-
respect
any
because
5
they
players
still have to
call it,
play
but,
another match before
I've just,
playoffs.
watched
So
their comm videos, and I would say,
big props to
overall,
them. Big
some of the
respect.
microfights, it also seems like that he doesn't say too much, and same with everyone on NRG. Like their comms are really not that good. So I think a lot of the microfights could be a lot better for them.
All right, chat. I will be right back.
That's interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Damn. I mean, look, I think that there is.
Yeah, I don't know. The minute Liz got it, I was like, okay, well, we're putting retirement on the line. You didn't even say that.
And then just pushed it off to the next question. I was like, hold on, I want to know more about this.
I know that people probably are annoyed with me mentioning wrestling references, but this really is like a retirement, like hair versus career match or something like that. We honestly should do that at VCT, by the way. I think we should have FNS put his career on the line and Busio put his hair on the line, and whoever loses, that's where we gotta go.
That could be today.
If it works in AEW and WWE, surely it works here. In any case, though, guys, at kickoff, 100 Thieves, though, well, they managed to smack MIBR around a couple of times at kickoff.
Yeah.
But then the rematch, and it was not the case. It was a completely different MIBR team.
MIBR, man, it really was. And for 100 Thieves as well, they've been struggling, I think, as well. MIBR came into this, they did their research, they knew exactly how 100 Thieves were going to set up on their split with their default. They were hard of using that to begin, to really start with and begin. There are signs of life from 100 Thieves, though. I think they make necessary adjustments the deeper their maps go, honestly, as well. We saw that on Split ever so slightly. But yeah, I mean, it's just rough going for them. I think you can see the amount of pressure that's on their shoulders when you speak to these 100 Thieves players on interviews after the fact of their matches, after these losses. Understandably as well, they're feeling the heat a lot more. But the pressure that comes with playing for a roster, an org like 100 Thieves that has incredibly high expectations for them to perform, it's a completely different ballgame for them as well. And when you have that just extra weight, it might not seem like a huge thing, but it just feels like just the weight of the world is crumbling onto you to really show up. And that's just prime time to collapse.
Yeah. And it's crazy, too, that we were just mentioning, it's a kickoff game, different roster, but it was just a change from Verno to MIBR that made a whole difference for this MIBR team that's a huge contender. But it also, that type of loss that you suffer against MIBR doesn't give you the best of confidence going into this game either, when you know that you're technically supposed to play some of your best maps, especially on a map like Split. And also when Busio was mentioning, hey, it looks like from the micro from the side of NRG, it doesn't look like they're as coordinated. I kind of felt that going into that game from yesterday too. There was a little bit of a drop off of how 100 Thieves are usually really good as fighting as a pack, where I haven't seen as much in that matchup against MIBR.
Yeah, but one bright spot though for sure was EU, right?
Yeah.
He put up some decent numbers for the squad. Every time you'd go over to his screen, you always felt like he was going to be giving you at least 1 or 2 kills on the board, which is pretty big, especially considering how things were shaping out for this 100 Thieves roster, Vansilli. What is it about EU that he could maybe bring to today against this NRG roster they were seeing yesterday?
Well, it's definitely not going to be the killing department, because he does that, right? He's always been Mr. Consistent right now for 100 Thieves in terms of his support role. But I think the other thing that he adds in terms of layer is how vocal he is. In these moments where he's like, okay, I am playing an initiator, I am being able to read this, my teammates are dead, my IGL is dead, I could actually call something, I have something. Remember that play that they had with Cryo, for example, on Haven? He has a lot of experience to be able to call stuff in the mid-round that could help Busio in those moments when Busio could be hyper-focused of looking at the minimap, not killing as much, and then EU could be the extra piece of person that helps Busio build that plan.
Yeah, no, the versatility that this team does have is very, very impressive here. But of course, we'll see how this all pans out as we get ready for the game. But guys, we have 8 teams left in this competition, and today the field is going to be narrowed down to 6. Dun, dun, dun. But of course, the question is, who will survive? Who has it to take? Wait, who has what it takes? That's what I was going to say. To win it all, it's time to spin the wheel of destiny. Oh, chia seed went down my throat. I had a smoothie this morning.
Oh my God.
Hey, take your chia seeds, kids. It's good for your fiber. In any case, I'm going to talk about fiber every day on this show. Here's how it works.
I feel like it's every time on the desk.
Drink your psyllium husk, children.
Oh
all
my
right,
gosh.
all of our playoffs teams are on this beautiful, highly technical wheel of destiny here that we got from a tomb somewhere in the Mayan ruins. I don't know. I'm just making it up. But we'll each have one chance to spin. So, Brennan, go for it.
I'm going for it? All right, okay. I'm going to make a case for the team that I stop it on. Right?
EG!
That's
okay,
a good one. That's a good one. Listen, I know they're playing slow right now. They seem to have just one gear currently.
Yeah.
But honestly, they've got one of them worked out. Over time, you can gradually work out a second one. It's speeding up at the right moments. And I think today, in one of their opening matchups, they should have a good time of things, honestly. They're playing against a team that loves to play fast into them. That slow play style can absorb a lot of the aggression that C9's going to be throwing at them. They have a decent shot at it. We know that Potter is tried and tested as a coach.
Yeah,
already, the ideas are generally going to be good.
Wait, but that's C9. What about winning the whole thing we're saying here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You buy a bit of time.
Okay.
All I need is a bit of time to find that other gear. Like,
But you know that they're playing today, though, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I know.
just
But
want to make
they're playing as a team that loves to
Not a
play
lot of
fast.
time.
But that's what I'm saying. Okay, but the play style is going to be favored for their opening matchup today. That's going to earn a bit of extra time if they eventually
This guy.
win that
He
match.
brought it back. He brought it back.
And, you know, I'm seeing these players pop off in form that I haven't seen for a long time right now for EG.
Yeah.
If they continue like this in the way that they're going, especially Superman, just absolutely on a tear right now with the lurks, creating openings as well. One of the number one things that you can do for any team that's struggling, if your lurk player, your sentinel player is actually finding picks, it gives your IGLing pivot options that you otherwise wouldn't have. We've seen teams succeed otherwise, but they otherwise shouldn't. So I'm going to stop Yap. So we're gonna go so much time.
I tell you what, the Yapatron 3000 was off, and I love it. It's
so
good.
much time,
You're
but that's my
making
case.
me believe. You're
That's
making me
my
believe.
case.
All right,
I
fans,
believe
go
EG.
for it. Go
Okay,
for it.
okay, hold on.
Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. Why you gotta
What
do
are-
the most
what are
aggressive
they
spin all
doing?
the time? You know, I'm here
I guess I've never really watched the pre-show of Americos.
We also have 3 minutes, so I'm just
I know, we really don't. And so,
And so, EG.
Spin it again.
Go again. We can't have the same person. We can't have the same one. And so, MIB.
I mean, we just talked about it before, right? Verno joining this team, able to speak Spanish. That's amazing for the team so far. No,
That's
am I right?
But you know that they speak Portuguese,
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just following what the community says. But Verno flipped everything around. I mean, in terms of firepower for this guy, for MIBR as a whole, looking amazing in terms of firepower. Then you have Ospas. I mean, you don't need to debate on who Ospas is. He doesn't even need to, like, exactly. He doesn't even need to shoot as much, and you have everybody else because you have Cortezia, you have Shenum, 2 rookies are playing like veterans. They're owning it so far. They've done it.
MIBR is an exciting team.
And then if you're looking even at the helm, you have Fraud. I mean, come on. A guy that has a big head on his shoulders because he's got a big brain. He's got some strats. He brings in a lot of confidence. People are going to try to talk smack about MIBR.
Had a big head.
Yeah, because it's got a big brain, bro. Come on.
I know, this is great.
It's how do you call that? Just like
it's a large cranium.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's just
large cranium.
You got a big brain. That means you got big smarts.
Yeah.
And also,
well, actually, it's about the folds of the brain. How folded is the brain?
It's super folded.
Because you can have a big brain.
It's super
folded.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, because he's been competing in esports in over 25 years as a pro. He knows a lot.
That's messed up,
that's
You know
copium,
I
bro.
wanted
That's
you to,
copium.
and you
That's
just put on
copium.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's
You know
100
what?
Thieves.
Today, look, guys, I don't know if you saw, right, but in Groupology, we put 100 Thieves at #1. And there was a reason for that, because we believed. And just like the way that I believed that Bo Dallas would retain his NXT championship back in 2017, I believe.
Haven't you ever spun the wheel of fate? Yeah, what are we doing out here? We haven't even spun the wheel of fate.
It starts today. Busio, here's what's going to happen, right? Busio, you got to shave your head. Okay, that's #1. You got to shave your head. I think when you shave your head, you get new powers.
He's seeing
right?
it too.
And that's when the folds of your brain begin to activate.
That's funny because I have one hair that grows out of my eye over here, and it's a transparent one.
Hey, Max
and every
Terrain.
time it's too long, I feel like my luck has run out, and I pluck it for it to regrow. And every time it regrows, no, it's true. Truth. Fun fact about Dan Silly. So when it regrows, my luck comes back. So you kind of need that. I'm on the same page as you.
Show the predictions, please. This man's got transparent hair, bro. What am I supposed to do with
Yeah, what is Van Silly on about?
What? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I put EG. I know I put EG on there. I know I put EG. So
there's no way everyone is going NRG and only Mimi is going 100 Thieves.
Wait,
I
how
put
is that
EG. I put EG. I know I did.
No, that doesn't matter. For the first one, how come everybody went for energy though?
That's what I'm saying. I thought I was going to be alone doing that.
Same.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did everyone think they were going to be a special snowflake? I just thought about 100 Thieves' game yesterday, and I was like, compared to what NRG brought last week.
Of the charts. Look, man,
100%.
fire every analyst in the as an old head, FNS is an old
I think it's one of those things where 100 Thieves' average is better, but NRG's peak, you believe, can be better. Like as a team, not as individuals.
VCT Americas Stage 1 playoff starts right now.
Because honestly, that's where I'm sitting at. I just feel like 100 Thieves is the type of team that will allow NRG to play their game, which most teams don't.
In comparison to group stages is just a completely fresh start. I don't feel like there's any added pressure going into lowers just because you realistically only have one life anyway. Like that extra pressure is genuinely something I embrace and my team embraces, and yeah, just got to be better.
And Broad is the trap. Broad was the trap. He was lying in wait. He gets 3 on the round. Make that 4. The clip runs dry, but the damage has been dealt.
There's going to be a little bit more pressure now that we have our backs against the wall. If we just like do what we usually do, ignoring the pressure and the heat and the noise from outside and just like play our game, I think we'll be good.
Provide a little bit of damage. As the Cloudburst goes down, Xander gets 3.
Versus 100 Thieves, it's definitely going to be a battle. It was the last time we played them at kickoff as well. They're a difficult team to play against, especially when they get rolling, so our job is to make it so they can't get rolling.
I think we were like very, very confident even after the loss that we could beat them if we ever played them again. So yeah, going into it confident.
Yeah, but that's the thing about 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves feels like a team that if you let them,
Games Arena, it's time for the first
if you let them
elimination match
snowball.
of the Stage 1 playoffs. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves got a lot of pressure, as you heard a few of those players talking about it going into today. Losing out on that matchup yesterday, an absolute heartbreaker for them. A lot of hype for this team coming into
That
the
is
season
all-nighter
against Philly,
Chobra.
but yet they have not been able to put things together the way that they wanted to. That being said, opportunity here today to turn it around.
100%. I also feel like Coach Zix has been working overtime for sure to make sure that they could fix all those little mistakes.
I am a fan of Zix, though.
Potentially good maps on their strong picks.
But I'm a
hoping to
fan
see
of
maybe,
Mike's, too.
Coming out with some split if they can bring the Vito back into the white.
Yeah.
Even though if they lost it against MIBR, it's still one of their strongest maps. Or maybe bring out some Fracture where they've been pretty decent.
Yeah, well, let's bring out their opponents.
And now let's bring out their opponents for this do or die matchup. Give it up for NRG!
A very similar story on
I love that they have the coaches in the like team
Let's not forget
screens.
that in this season, coming into this was like the preseason team. This was like the squad where everyone was like, oh man, NRG be cooking, dog. And then it all just came crumbling down around them. But similar to 100 Thieves, big opportunity here for them to turn that around and really start a run here, Brent.
But only one chance, and it's in this match right here, right now. There are no second chances. You're starting in the lowers, but you've got veteran presences on this team. They've been in similar spots.
Did you at least get some sleep in between waiting for EMEA to start up again in this? Sleep! We didn't have time for sleep. We had to unlock new party members on Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Come on, let's get our priorities straight, chat. Come on.
What are they trying to remove here? So NRG banning splits, which
Just kidding, you should all definitely get your sleep.
100 Thieves are looking mighty good. One of the biggest issues
So happy for Elizabeth. Liz does good work.
Their map pool has basically been playing catch up, I think. They've been struggling, I think, to have a deep map
And Liz
pool.
is also
The distance, I think, a lot of
very down to earth.
as well. So
Although I guess I've never actually
have been having a lot of struggles on in the past.
met her in person. We've only interacted through each other's streams. Typical esports esports colleague relationship.
It's floated through being ice bar, so that's a little plus of our energy if it goes to that spot. Because if you're looking at,
You heard it here first. NRG are going to Toronto. Whoa, to Toronto. Whoa. Hold up.
Very loose in Mata, and they got some really good results in their victory against Leviathan. I thought that would have been a sure pick for them to try to win this map on their side to just.
I think
hopefully win 2-0. Now have a
they'll
chance now for 100
continue to
Thieves
look good
maybe
today,
close it
but
out on their side.
Oh boy. And of course, as we mentioned before, this is an elimination game. You win here, you stay alive in this tournament. You have a chance to go to Toronto and fight in front of the crowd in Canada. But You got to get through this one here.
So,
today,
I
man.
haven't followed Americas as closely.
For two of the players over at NRG. This
So I don't know about the comps and stuff off the top of my head.
Both two players coming in from Toronto
Let's
themselves.
see
Not
here.
just Canadian players, but coming from
Fracture
Toronto
first,
and
huh?
pure downtown as well. This is going to mean a lot here for NRG to start off this run. And again, as Ethan mentioned before, they feel like they can win the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Under these plays, the Neon Chamber. Okay, yeah, okay.
Part of the reason they were able to get
Did they play that all?
Came down to the pistol rounds. We kind of
All
mentioned it
season?
just
Yeah,
really
they did.
roughly at the beginning of when we were talking about them, but they won 4 out of 4 in their matchup versus Leviathan. It gave them a huge.
Chat, what's the point of buying a tablet if I'm not going to use it all the time? I only use it when I'm outside. I should really keep it here. I keep it in a bedroom, in my backpack. NRG plays. Okay, standard, stock standard. NRG plays Deadlock on Haven. Oh, I do love me some Deadlock. Hey, Lord Ross, we're doing all right. Welcome, everyone. Good morning, good morning. If it's not morning for you, you live on the wrong side of planet Earth, but that's okay. We still love you. It is a nice, brisk 6 a.m. The birds are chirping. The sun's already out because it's almost May, but it's still nice and cool.
So that in a game plan itself for 100 Thieves allows here for them to be a little bit more proactive and very aggressive into like Southside crunches.
Chobra on America's crazy. I know. It's playoffs. It's playoff season. I still can't guarantee every game, but today's game should be fun. They should be entertaining.
So the game plan is very good still with this composition here for 100 Thieves, but also probably at this point could be figured out. So they have to come up with something a little bit more different this time around with this comp.
Yeah, I'm seeing 100 Thieves starting on their defense, and
see
they
ya.
love to fight off the rep. I mean, Fracture just really thrives, I think, as soon as the barrier.
Gamba, we will do it when I feel like it. Oh, they're going through this slowly. Fine, we'll do it. But no guarantees on Gambas, because we don't have mods online, because mods are not actually insane and unhealthy like me, so good for them, but
pushes that 100 Thieves just love to go for, the over-aggressive pushes occasionally that they go for. If they have a plan to punish, to try and contain as well, find out where these hits are coming through, and then reacting accordingly, that should be working out in NRG's favor.
Map 1 Fracture.
Right now for Finesse, because he's playing double trips, puts the camera. There's been a lot of these moments when they're playing on Fracture where when you're not doing the south side crunch, you're not playing north side, there's just so much information for Finesse to know, okay, well, they're going to play a little bit more turtled up, a little bit more passive.
Fracture, right? Yeah.
Towards the hallway on the A side. So you have to make sure for Hunter.
All right, Gamba's up, Twitch.
You actually try to contest those trips left behind by Finesse to kind of get him guessing on the attack side here for NRG.
Hopefully no tech pauses. I don't plan. I'm not even gonna put up a rule about like 3 tech pauses and I'm out or whatever. I have faith.
One thing though, from what I've been, or rather from listening to what you guys are talking about here, it does feel like, given the pedigree.
Yeah, Liz just seems very chill. I like that we have a fair mix of people that are like pretty hardcore when it comes to VCT, and then like just like good esports and gaming fans.
It's Mimi and Ender.
They are drama endurers, actually. These two actually are drama fiends.
Win a global tournament that are left here in stage 1 playoffs. 2 of them are
It's
in the
midnight.
server
I'm
today,
buried under
up
3
for
cats, so I'm here to the
elimination
end.
in the first round, and they have had some rough stages. They're both down. If you look at KPR, ACS, ADR, any of the killing people in the game stats, they are the bottom 2 players left in playoffs. But they are still talking.
What's the? Has anyone been to the studio for Americas? What's the viewing experience like? Like, is the screen easy? It seems really high, but generally, I like the studio for just week-to-week stuff.
Online and the interviews coming in as well. But the last team these teams faced off during kickoff, it was NRG that came out on top 2-1. Bustio not feeling good after that. So early on in this round, 100 Thieves guessing wrong, going up towards the north side of the map, while NRG have 5 players ready to move into.
Yeah, just push them into the chamber. They still don't see anything.
Really proactive with these kind of pushes. So
very easy, very early good conclusion though from 100 Thieves.
Now the thing is, because NRG only had a camera up on that north side, I don't think they got full info.
Oh, he thought about going all the way back, Cryo.
instead playing very reserved. And you're going to see this a lot from NRG on the attacking side. It's very slow, very deliberate rounds before they actually get the spike
It's a tad bit high, but it's doable. Gotcha for the screen.
That 100 Thieves lost against MIBR, but he was the best player statistically in the group stage. And he's in positions like this quite a lot, alone on the site, holding
Oh,
things
I
down up
love
top.
it.
Goes Mana,
Ooh,
Cryo
he
gets
still
out of
gets
there.
out. That's
he's
actually the
gonna
big
be able to
deal.
live, and at the same time, 100 Thieves have 4 players sprinting through spawn on that south side.
That was good for
NRG
Mata,
need to
though.
Turn around and deal with that flank.
Asena's going to be quick through.
Wow, no kills 5v5.
But NRG,
Jeez, I feel like it's been so long since I've seen this.
Already.
NRG will oftentimes take
Pistol
into
or
the
not.
defender spawn on their attack in the post plant, like they're doing now.
Here comes the fight. They
Oh, I like that. I like that they push it.
For 100 Thieves, but in comes the retake.
Whoa, whoa,
100
whoa.
Thieves
Yeah, a
trying
little
to
bit
move
messy
their way
there.
out of stand,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa,
NRG's
whoa,
taking
whoa.
the fight
Chill,
to the
chill.
back.
Whoa,
You've been too far.
whoa,
Evens to a
whoa.
2-on-2. Vanessa
Why?
on site.
Oh my goodness.
Low,
They have the pinch though.
crossfire.
No time.
But Finesse is gone, and now Som. A tough task. Xander's holding on to the angle. Swing in, and
Oh my-
Som's down. 100 Thieves somehow pull out the pistol.
I genuinely have no idea what happened there. Xander just chose to win the round, I suppose.
Yeah, what happened to Finesse? He had a 100 HP top side and just got deleted.
NRG had the numbers advantage going
That
in
was
here. We'll check it out again.
shocking.
It's just the sand fight. A good flash. I think
The
that
Flash,
came out from
I think
Bustio.
Flash
They had
got
4
like
players who were at
2
least
full
forcing them to
flashed
turn to try
and
and
the
dodge
other
the
2
flash.
half flashed.
Xander just ate him up.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah, Finesse
Flash
just
was
takes a-
good. But
just
even
quick
after
look
the
up top
flash,
there, and
it's...
they lose a pretty big pistol round. This is good for
No, that was rough.
on their pistol
The-
rounds yesterday.
But it's
really
it's what I
struggling in that
expect from
department.
NRG.
Lost
Good
some
good
anti-bonuses as
macro.
well, so starting off on the right foot. Also
Poor
just getting
execution.
early money for Cryo to get an operator online in this half. It's one thing that 100 Thieves are super effective on this map. Any Cryo chamber map is brutal, and especially with the slower pace that NRG usually go for on their attacking side, I think Cryo's gonna be a big issue for them.
This round's a little quicker. Mata
Is Mata's
sends it alone,
raise?
and in comes the flank from
How
under.
is Mata's
These are the
raise
kind
on
of rounds
average?
you expect from a team
I'm trying to
playing
figure
on
out
the
if
Neon
these
midair
blast
with the
packs are
classic
highly
and
intentional or not,
adds up the
because
stats a bit, but
they
won't be
do
able to
seem
any
good
more.
for what they're trying to do, but not sure if
Vanessa's gonna
intentional.
have to be on his toes for a lot of these early round aggro pieces of 100
I haven't gone
Thieves.
obviously, but already
One of the
decided if I
things
ever
that
do
100
go
Thieves
to the
will see
studio, I'm
in
bringing the
NRG
travel neck
tape
pillow.
is they played it a few times.
Honestly, it's
NRG
probably a good bet
usually
though. It's like when you go to the theater and you know you're sitting in the front row.
You know, there's 4 players on the south side. He's going to be up on the north, or vice
My
versa.
finesse gets too.
And,
It's the
100
uncle
Thieves tried
week.
to punish him by going for those pinches early.
And it's not just this map. We get later into the series playing defense on Haven or defense on Icebox. NRG loves
Do you think
playing
Bustio has like
4-1
some of the
rounds on
best
both sides of the
circulation
map.
out of any VCT player?
It's going to be a 3-2 round.
He gets to like stretch his legs pretty much every other round.
This early smoke is going to be a little bit frustrating for NRG.
Well, that's a good stun onto Cryo. Has to back away. So that's great space taken. And
Oh,
Cryo
that's
just
rough.
barely jumps out of harm's way. They're going to lose this
Even
time
as a
in the
chamber.
process.
And
Xander
now they
pretty
know that
isolated
one's up
here in
here.
Heaven. Trying to deal with a
I mean,
lot
what's
of
he-
angles. In comes his support
Oh,
from Asuna,
no.
but he's not long and in no way a help. to
The
Xander.
energy's
Right,
just
even
holding. They're
though
just
he's
waiting
in
for
his
100
face,
Thieves to make mistakes. Dude,
finally he'll die, and now this retake is difficult.
Yeah,
damn, that was rough.
Keep that up alive.
That was a...
Cryo's still
Oh,
just on 2
he
HP,
still
but there are
gets
a couple
one.
players tucked
Good old
back in the
Cryo.
slant.
Flash gets them out.
Like, yeah,
You spots one. It should have been a free kill, but Brock covers
the
his
beginning
teammates
to the
back, and I
the
think
beginning
now
half of the
100 Thieves
pistol and the beginning to this round are both actually like really good Valorant from
More
NRG.
kills on the way out. He of course can buy
It's
up going into
quick.
the next
It's like
round.
not even slow. It's quick
Thieves just
and
gotta
it's
make
so
sure they keep
good.
that
But
operator
then
online, because again, that is going to
once
be
the
win
chaos
condition
happens,
for
like
100
that's
Thieves
when you're
throughout
like,
this half, although,
well,
you got to respect NRG for dealing very nicely with it in this first round. They saw it.
Yeah, had some really good util to push him off the angles. The way they also cleared out into Heaven there was very thorough from NRG.
Oh, thanks, Paradox. I think it should
been
be.
one of their better maps when it comes to the way they're taking
I'll check
sites,
it. I'll
how
check
the
it
util
myself.
is all
Appreciate
stacked up.
that.
It's been on point between
Yeah.
Brock and Ethan.
And I was a little worried for them because there was this early smoke that went over into the arcade
yeah, it looks
space.
good. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And they ended up just pushing straight on through it,
TMV
not
and
getting
Sideshore
sort
are
of
making
pushed away by that
that's some
early
Bustio and
aggression of
FNS.
100 Thieves.
That's messed up.
To just swing on
That's
through.
messed up. No, I ain't about that. No, I have nothing against them doing it, but I ain't about that.
Coming into this one, and we've already
I
seen
do-
a lot of the
I don't know.
strategy coming into the fold. Cryo is always going to be anchoring pretty much alone, maybe with with one player maximum, and it's all
I don't
about
know.
those quick rotations and the flood retakes for Asuna on the Neon.
Exactly. He's going to be super mobile around the map. This round, actually, just a stinger in his hands. He's going to be on the A side of the map.
Just as good in the hands of a Neon.
Yeah, and right now you actually have Boostio playing
Just some blind
over on that
pressure.
A site, fault line in hand to
Make it look like it's just fake pressure onto A main, but they have no idea that 100 Thieves already has full A main control. 100 Thieves knows this like 100%. They don't even care about north side. Now they start to look just in case, but they're ready to push out of A main.
That space for NRG now.
So it's either dish or tree.
Cryo doesn't get caught by the drone. He's going to repost on the angle here.
Yeah, that one's not too telling, actually, breaking it from Canteen.
And again, NRG are a little bit concerned because there hasn't been any indication of early
But again, 100 Thieves still has no reason to, be worried about much else. Just a little bit of potentially dish.
He's sure to follow with a slide on in. Here goes the utility, and Asuna sends
Oh,
himself forward.
good
Mata
blast pack.
protects well.
Oh
Both
my
players
goodness.
stunned. Asuna has to isolate this fight, and he
Stinger.
does it. But through the smoke, Brock, he manages to reply.
And all this
No, not bad, though. Time-wise, you're winning if you're 100 Thieves.
Hearing for rotations, but he didn't hear anyone leave the
FNS has to go big here.
into this operator. Brutal.
FNS.
Cryo.
You have to. Oh my.
And that's the round. Finesse. A 1v4. Spike
Rough.
not in his hands. Should get a kill onto Boostio. Surely gets the kill onto Boostio.
If Boostio wins, Sideshow has to keep his hair until mid of Toronto. And if FNS wins, TMV has to paint his face like a pig.
Talking a big game before the series today. Gets the better in the first face-off one-on-one. And really, this is a round where, again, going into this late reclear, because 100 Thieves weren't getting, quick foot in the mid-rounds, they weren't over-rotating.
If 100 Thieves loses here, would you expect a change in roster coaching? I didn't answer that, right? I think I read it, but I didn't answer it. Give him the fist bump, man.
He's not going anywhere, and he's ready for that late-round pivot.
Good shit.
Yeah, that's a good question.
NRG, another 4-1 look, heading over towards B. And another
100 Thieves?
chance for
I don't
Cryo to
think
try and
so,
work
though.
through this utility.
Yeah, really weird force down from NRG here. Ethan down to nothing, Finesse 2.
This is really quick. Rocket's already into the site. Goodbye, Cryo.
And
Mata once more. Knows there's a player
The first
stuck in
30
north side, and
seconds
Xander
are generally fairly good, except, well, that previous round wasn't. I can't really say that. The sample size is too small.
And he's got to deal with it. Stinger's too fast. No adjustment. And the rest of the team for 100 Thieves starts to finally arrive on the scene.
Dude, Brock almost died to that ult.
NRG are just leaving, right? As soon as that Armageddon comes down, they realize north side is open.
Dude, Brock, you gotta go. You have the spike. Brock, you gotta go.
Ooh, slide ready. Spots out one. And
Oof.
Brock.
That was greedy from Asuna. Now the reclear for sure. This is classic. This is just classic FNS calls.
His teammates had abandoned him. Now, though, they group
I mean, he might not be the one calling it since he's down, but this is classic FNS style. Okay, you do only have 30 seconds, though.
Does Boostio choose to go for a walk here?
Boostio has to. He has to fight for time.
There's a lot coming his way, and this timing could be brutal. Boostio just barely gets into heaven.
You have to assume they're on site. Yeah. Okay, so now
Oh, doesn't make a footstep. Still an unknown quantity.
he has to. Yeah, he has to clear the site. Give an opening here.
Look at the positioning of that raise. Mata is all the way in his spawn.
Boostio sticking around, still yet to show his hand. And you creeping in Asuna. And Mata has that corner held.
Oh, he expects the push up. It's a good read from Boostio. But time is rough. Dude, why does the spike feel like it's so fast on the Americas server right now?
And that's that. NRG close out the post plant.
Who would you keep if 100 Thieves don't make an international this year? On 100 Thieves?
3 rifles.
Well, like if I had to only keep one, or what's the question here? Damn. Damn. Barely a headshot.
Brock's cool head there at the end was what wrapped it up for NRG.
Who will I spot first?
Be around with Cryo glass opping as well, alone on the A side.
This also looks like a fracture round. Lots of ults on board for 100 Thieves. They love building those set plays when they have a combo like the Rolling Thunder.
They have the read, though. 100 Thieves has the read. Oh, dude.
Out comes the finger guns for Asuna.
Dude, Asuna is getting wrecked every single time. Xander still gets 2, but
Busio not caught on the flash and a high-low setup. There's the rolling thunder. Players push back. Boosty replies with one of his own. And it's
but he used his later, so it's a win for Busio.
Cryo also broke a trip outside A main, so NRG have a lot of pressure on them to go back in,
Pinch.
spike, hunt for a little
High-low
bit more.
peek out. Oh,
spotted out by the player in heaven. Busio.
that was good. That was
That's
good
one.
from 100 Thieves.
Thanks to his teammate and realizes here's the sound of Mata. Too good for it.
Tripwire kind of gives up the game now for Cryo.
Well,
no
they'll use it just in case, see if he took the rope or not.
Neural Theft gives up his position as well, so Finesse will crawl back into defender spawn. NRG love playing post plans from spots like these.
The Cypher Cam. Another problem for Cryo. He's dealt with that.
I just don't see how you get back in here. I don't even know if you play the round.
He has 100 credits to his name. His teammates
the classic save the op.
Yeah, definitely going to fall off of here and save. And you know what? I liked the initial idea from 100 Thieves because what we've seen at the start of rounds is Finesse keeps going for these like aggressive.
I mean, this time you really had to though.
After round start to get info of the early aggro piece. So 100 Thieves see that cam, break it, and immediately turn around and go fight up on the north side of the map. It was just really well played from Mata to get NRG back in the round.
Mata's been really
it was a really good read from 100 Thieves.
Map. Had a couple key rounds in the last 2 that NRG have won with his individual impact, and has definitely been the shining light for them all year long since they made the choice to pick up this rookie.
Now with Brock next to them, NRG looking a bit reinvigorated. As we've got a bit of a moment to breathe here, but again, looking at this round, like Mata just doing some good work on that corner.
That last kill on Boostio really put the nail in the coffin.
Because that was not an easy position to play from.
So the first
As an example, would you think it's worth giving Cryo and Asuna another chance at it? The thing is about players like Asuna and Cryo is I feel, obviously I don't know what they're like during the prep and whatnot, right, and in the team house, but from pure performance, they are teams that you have to build around, in my opinion. And I think it doesn't necessarily mean they clash, but having 2 players you need to build around is not easy.
With 100 Thieves playing with the likes of Asuna on this roster all the way back since 2022. He got dropped after 100 Thieves' struggles at the end
So
of
I don't know. My honest answer is I don't know, because just on paper, I'm not a fan of having 2 players that I need to build around, but
kind of gets his first shot at revenge against the team that got rid of him.
Exactly, and if we do end up making it to an Icebox map 3, that's a map where 100 Thieves play.
I think anywhere should be thinking to win an international. But okay, but the counterpoint here is like the old DRX, you know, the entire roster was there for so long and they never won a trophy, so it's like, yeah, no, does that mean that they're not great? But also, therefore, I thought that they needed to change their roster, right? Doesn't mean that the players are bad. Doesn't mean that other teams shouldn't pick them up, but you know, maybe on that roster it's not working out. So maybe I would think the same with 100 Thieves. Do you think Cryo would be better if he was permanent Jet ISO Yoru? No, it's not necessarily. I think for Cryo, it's not necessarily that it has to be the agent. I think it's more.
Concern for NRG.
Here's the thing is, first of all, like op heavy players
now moved all the way up into A main.
Like I think you need to show more versatility with who you're opping with if you're going to be an op player. Like if you are an op guy.
They tried to pivot back and forth between the sites, so seems to me like Finesse has changed his initial planning.
Mata and Brock look so good. I'm happy that they get to show up as a duo in VCT. Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of... Oh, dude, how... Okay. We've had a lot of good, like... Oh, they finally get their chance.
Recovered gun can't stand against Finesse. And a 1v2. Another shot for Cryo and a
oh, no.
He knows where the last man is.
Dude, Ethan is crazy. Dude, that was insane.
Wow. Somehow
that was a straight up challenge.
secures the round for his team back-to-back with Ethan.
Holy.
The vets for the squad coming up big. How did these shots even happen?
Asuna, I think that's the best answer to your question.
But there was also the kills coming in from Boostio too. Like, yeah, Asuna's sliding around, headshot and whatever.
Yes! Ethan, don't worry, don't worry.
I don't know what I heard, bro.
Locating targets.
NRG, quick take of space towards arcade. Looking to go for another B split.
Oh my
here.
gosh.
But Cryo, he's never been this far up on the line.
And again, there's a push through on the south side. Look how
Goodness.
quickly Asuna is moving on this flank.
This makes me so nervous.
NRG are already kind of encircled. Have to make a choice quickly because pressure's coming in. There's the fight. Cryo takes the first finesse.
Okay,
Stuck
we
in
slide
a
out.
horrible position with Asuna sliding into his face.
And yet still NRG have been able to make it back up into tower.
Yeah, but
Not
they're
easy
stuck
to get
there.
Out of that corner though. Mata has been the hero.
You're
today
kind of
for
screwed.
NRG.
You have to reset. Asuna needs to not overheat. Did Asuna just take his hand off his mouse as he was holding an angle? What in the world?
Asuna in the tight angle. He'll fall back as well.
Xanda creeping up a bit. Puts down a smoke, which actually gives an exit window for
That was like
NRG
not
now.
the time to take your hand off your mouse. Holy.
Diffused for now. NRG, they've done a ton of re-hits into the same site they showed early, and this
Oh
time
no,
they're
maybe
gonna
he was just
actually call
wiping
the
his
finish.
hand.
I like that they use Asuna here for the quick rotate.
Then
for
it's
information.
then you definitely
door
need to do that because otherwise it'll slip up.
I don't
Understandable.
think heard the door.
For NRG, really, especially with them tucked up so close in main.
Yep, here comes the rocket for Mata.
Oh,
He's
oh my
worried
gosh.
about players in spawn. Yet to
Oh my
consider
goodness.
Asuna.
Are they not going to clear
Choose
this?
to strike. Rocket actually nearly finds its mark. In goes
Oh, the
Asuna.
shaky
Slide
aim.
onto the
Oh,
planter,
ooh.
trying to adjust the aim, but Mata, they are in time with the protection.
Okay,
Waiting
3v2.
now. Double flank coming in,
3v2.
waiting with the open door. Puts
When's
NRG
his
completely
salvos
isolated
coming back?
positions.
Brock up top. Too many angles for him.
2v1.
And
You
so the
know,
rookie's in
we
the
know.
clutch. The ult at his feet has to
Oh
go
my-
on the run, and
But
he
time?
almost finds that second player.
Okay, it's
Xander,
fine.
The safe hands for 100 Thieves.
That was almost insane out of Mata. 100 Thieves navigate well through that muddy round, right? There's a lot of different mind games going on between Finesse and Boostio there. Whether it's, you know, that late pinch coming in on the south side, NRG freezing, maybe they're retaking, maybe they're gonna
Ay,
rotate.
ay.
It was a combination of that
Little
pinch
messy,
play
but-
with the flank with Cryos op. And then 100 Thieves really prioritizing A main in the post plant that locked that
I
down for
wanted
them.
a 1G. It would have been a good clip. Oh, no, it would not. No. I mean, it would have been good if you wanted to get made fun of.
I wanted the 1G. It would have been a good.
Almost walking into the annihilation there. I think.
Crazy. And 100
No,
Thieves are
that's a
around win by the
good
look at
that's
the
a good
dots.
way to lighten the mood though.
Yeah,
That's a
two
good
rifles
line.
And the operator.
Interesting though for NRG, putting the Tejo solo on the north side. Usually there's more players behind that.
Hello, Ethan. Asuna has a tasty target. The adjustment was good. Ethan, bit faster and keeps the round even.
Dude, how is 100 Thieves getting away with
List 1-for-1 trade.
just
Usually going to benefit the
sending
defensive side here.
Asuna
Where are we
to
going?
die every
Those
round,
tossing each
man?
other up on the ropes.
I don't know if NRG even know yet. It's the north side, and we're hearing all of this, by the way, Xander at least.
So Under Thieves keep 3 on the A site.
Taking the site out of drop without a duelist. Remember, NRG was a team that went in their first map of this stage. They kept going for the raised top site plants A over and over again, playing
Didn't
the
go
post
too well
plants.
for them.
They really like playing the post plant from up drop, but actually hitting the site is tough, unless 100 Thieves just bundle up and leave it.
And that's exactly what is happening here.
Ah, the worm smoke attack.
Yeah. Ew. Missiles.
Okay, you know one was peeking out. Oh
Here
shoot!
comes the fight from NRG. Pushing forward.
Boy,
into
100
main.
Thieves.
Stone from
This
Rock,
is so
not
messy from
connecting.
both.
Swing
What
wide
is
for the
going
100
on,
Thieves.
man?
And they're going to keep this one rolling. Keep heading their way up through main. It's Cryo. Deals with players on the other side, and it's just overwhelming.
What I will say
on the
though is that
retake.
not just because they won, but the
help but
only
feel
team
like
that
NRG
does eventually
A,
favor
being
is
so
100 Thieves
pressured at the
because
start of rounds, and B, playing
time's
around
on your
with almost
side.
no information, right? They oftentimes are finding themselves grouping up in the mid rounds, acting together.
just missile them. And I mean, listen, Nongshim does the same thing, but on attack. You know what I mean? I know it's fracture, but still.
with how actively 100 Thieves have been playing in the mid rounds and taking.
Yeah, no, I don't like it when you do it this way, CanStar. When you have the team that lost from the upper have to play back to back in the lower. I'm not a big fan.
Underperformances their last game, some of the early series in stage 1 as well. But thus far, he has been taking over on this map. 12-4 on the Brimstone for 100 Thieves.
What this does do is it allows more build up, and I think it's because they're doing the 3 days a weekend, so that way like you're not having someone have to play back-to-back days for their qualifying match for Toronto, which is also fair, but
3 rounds left to play in the half for
therefore
NRG.
I think
Trying to come back in. They had control of this game for
Pacific's
a while. These
scheduling is just better.
Re-hits were working.
I really do.
Like you mentioned, 100 Thieves just playing a lot of these death ball rounds and have been winning on just these late round flood retakes.
Yeah, I think NRG need to
Xander's 12-4.
focus on sort of their anti-aggro protocols. Actually,
Crazy.
turn around and deal with some of these fights.
During all of that.
A lot of times teams will start off a half, play 6 rounds like that, and do a lot of aggro, and then slow down.
Well, it's not necessarily it's not necessarily like a big advantage for the one in the lower bracket, but and sometimes momentum, etc., etc.
They trust themselves, have full confidence in the fights.
But I think it's just I don't know.
Here's the fight towards A-Main.
Yeah, possibly feel good though.
The smoke keeps him off for now. Mata through. Another smoke. That's onto EU.
This is.
Asuna stunned in the face. And
why is this game so messy?
But
I.
And now the sheriffs ring out.
I can't help but feel that for 100 Thieves it's somewhat intentional.
Down. Cypher ult you swing in.
Maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but.
One man out onto the island, and it's a 2-on-2. Another standoff for Xander. Stepping up in another round. 1v1 against Sam. Cryo, he's going to be late to arrive and help his teammate. But through the smoke he goes. All posted on the angle, and 100
Nice
Thieves
cover.
win it out.
Solid anti-eco for 100 Thieves there, even though it started slipping a bit in the middle of it all.
I feel like the most solid.
Solid in the sense that Xander is going to be there to lock things down, no problem.
Another nice 3 kills from him.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves, the thing is
that position was fairly unexpected.
Considering its energy, considering its fracture, considering you're on defense, I'm okay with the 100 Thieves doing this. It's not the it's not the best Valorant, but I mean, it's very intentional jail Valorant. And I'm okay with that. Well, I assume it's intentional, right? The moment it's not intentional, then it's not good. But
right at the start, and again it's Xander.
ooh.
This guy's taking over.
The opening fights.
They have the read. They have the read that NRG just doesn't attack from the south.
As a team about how they love to play
It's just the north.
They love to go for these brawls. It's been working.
Finesse turned this 2v5 into a 2-on-3.
I do think it's intentional for 100 Thieves, yeah. I'm just saying I don't know for a fact, but it feels very intentional. And I feel like, Boostio would,
bit of a pickle.
or everyone on 100 Thieves, quite frankly, would be like down to do that intentionally.
Or a chamber trip.
It's offline for a second.
Oh.
Actually pulled back.
I was going to say he was intentionally staying in range of it and then chose not to. The second the Finesse is going for the lurk.
Oh, the timing.
Just wait for the Polchan masterclass.
Surely he's ready.
Let's see.
Surely he wins this against Finesse. That's one from Sam.
Oh, that draws attention.
The chamber's not looking at the flank. Cryo
The angle.
turns back to Finesse. Doesn't get it. And now this becomes all the more challenging for Sam.
What, you don't believe in 5 HP in a dream?
30 seconds Not really. He's walking into the operator, Cryo.
That was rough.
First shot. But only needs 1 bullet with the headhunter, and he'll get it.
Again, these opening fights, it's just a complete difference maker. NRG, even after timeouts, been unable to find an answer. And personally, I have a lot more belief on their defense.
I mean, if NRG can get the last one, then that's fine.
When they can control play a calmer pace of rounds.
You got Rolling Thunder, you got Orbital Strike.
Inject chaos at the start of every round. It's been them on top the last 4 in a row now.
There we go.
Here we go again. It's gonna be a
So
fight
now they go
main.
south, and 100 Thieves
Asuna
reads it.
Slides forward. Stun
It's the
in,
one time they have the ult.
The ultimate.
Let's
It's the
go.
best
He gets
weapon in
2.
that position.
It's worth
As
it.
100
I mean, yeah,
Thieves,
literally
3 for
100
1
Thieves
on
is
the
basically
trade.
saying, let's dwindle their numbers, and let's clean out a part of the map, and then we win.
Swings around 1 for 1 is the best he can do. That wraps up that.
That's
8-4.
it's honestly it's a very numbers way of playing the defense, especially against a team like NRG.
4-1, leave Cryo alone on a site and run it down on the other
Well
side.
crafted, and I actually think.
Brimstone at halftime, 19-5. Just normal behavior from the newest addition to
Yeah, they
100
could actually
Thieves.
drop the Neon from the comp and just let him stim beacon run it down every round. Seems pretty damn good. And Ziggs is happy about it. It's an 8-4 start to this game for 100 Thieves. They're strong on 100 on this map, but NRG have a chance at their favorite defense.
NRG didn't start A one time. Yeah, I mean their defaults and their starts were fairly straightforward.
I heard I'm going through a little upgrade.
It's all very,
Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on.
very north side and a fake on tree every now and then, and that was it. Huge elimination game today. It is big. It's a big deal. Like, why is 100 Thieves blue? Anybody know? Why is 100 like I just don't understand it. What time is it? 6:30 a.m. Perfectly normal time to be watching some action-packed Valorant. I'm kind of disappointed in FNS's calling. The thing is FNS is... What the... Oh, my YouTube stream went back in time. I was like, what the heck just happened? I mean, disappointed in FNS's calling. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But I think well, I guess disappointment is still valid. But I think he's still stuck in the old way of calling, which would mean that you have time to process the information. Current Valorant doesn't give you time to process the information. So you can't process, then toss another bait and see the reaction. And then, you know what I mean? Like, there can't be like a very... slow step-by-step with info. It is literally about clear, reclear, clear, reclear, clear, reclear, go. Like, you need to basically, like, take info. You can't get info. Oh, the sound. Thank you.
Flank
Sorry.
Coming in a bit quicker than you'd expect towards main.
You ready for it, though? He's good on that angle. Goes 1 for 1, and they'll be happy enough about that trade. Still util online for the post plant, and still an isolated 2v1 that they clean up. 100 Thieves facing
Xander saw the thread about bang.
I think Boostio might want to step
That's why
into
he's
the ring
fragging.
against this man.
Maybe.
He's able to get one.
What's working out?
Problem is now Boostio going on a walk into sand is going to realize Finesse 100% went into main. Now how do you play the defuse here with the spike out in the open and no information?
He's got one cage, but he does not have time. Xander ready. Does
Oh,
enough
not even
to
giving the
trade
free
defuse and
point.
Win the pistol for 100 Thieves. 0 for 4 last night in their pistol round win, right? 2-0 to start this series.
Not too shabby so far for them. Especially, what was that? Was that Asuna just finding the spam shot at
Literally
the start of the
just
round?
spamming with
Yeah,
the
dude,
ghost out
Asuna
level.
just...
So frustrating for NRG too, because they put a brimstone smoke into that play. They wanted to force players out of that space.
And you called it out. I love the confidence for Xander. In a lot of Neon comps, the Neon is going to be okay, buddy. As I was saying, the Neon's gonna be completely off, but not here.
Chat, I struggle to keep up with the memes, man. Like I get, like I know where that comes from, but I just
For NRG a bit
Let's hear it.
Because 100 Thieves did actually win the last pistol
don't-
yesterday, but then proceeded
I don't
to
get it.
lose the round 2 after it. It was some ultimate trolling.
I literally remembered in my head it's 0 and 4.
Yeah.
it got stolen immediately.
And then the round just completely snowballed out
Yep.
from them. NRG would have to tap into some of that magic, and I mean, they have full north side control.
Yeah.
My concern is they have
What else do they have?
no A control.
Yeah.
I mean, but you have to commit. You're on an eco. You have to commit.
Towards A.
Yeah. 100 Thieves even baiting out a second smoke from Psalm in the round by dropping a drone down over onto B. It's now in a retake. That's not a lot of time you can stall off those main players from with the single brim smoke.
Here it is. A take, completely uncontested.
This hit is a preview of how unfun it would be to be a site anchor for NRG in future rounds. Util's just about everywhere. Triple flank on the south side, Zoe.
EU should hold this. He's stunned, low,
Uh-oh.
and dead. But Cryo's
There you go.
arrived.
See, this is where Cryo shines.
Here, nice shots
Ops,
on the
Guardians, Vandals.
Ethan, no more teammates with him. Backs away.
Yeah, he's going on the zip line. Get out of dodge. NRG gonna switch to playing for exits and die to spike if the opportunity arises.
100 Thieves wanted at least one more kill. What are Boostio and Xander doing?
He's gonna get one kill. And 100 Thieves will just group up together and start to exit their way through spawn, winning.
Why is there
every
an-
fight in the process? Actually, drop one more gun there, so something lost, but they pick stuff up and it's all.
Why do I
good.
feel like I'm hearing
We're
an
up now.
echo?
At the end of the day, double digits. 100 Thieves are in a beautiful position at the moment.
Let's talk about the talent predictions. I'm the only one who picks 100 Thieves in this game. That is crazy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was doing something special.
I mean, you were talking to me and you were bigging it up like I'm the one true believer. So believe in them this round. Tell me how they're gonna pull out this defense.
Well, actually, I was gonna say the guns, but 100 Thieves choose to buy up here.
Smart,
See,
smart 100
NRG are
Thieves.
playing fully off the B side. Look, Finesse, it's time to get some spam kills off the tripwires. We're playing full retake for NRG, but they're gonna need to get something done here against Asuna.
Unfortunately, the trips are set up for an Eon pathing through B main, not up through heaven.
Okay, well that's a cam dealt with.
Okay,
That's
you hear one
trip,
close.
only one left.
It's giving 5v5 retake.
It's giving double flank on the north side, only EU holding.
But Asuna wants to fight through spawn. Sam, ooh, the timing could be perfect for Asuna.
Hopefully
He's
Talon
walking
Nongshim turns
all
out
the
better
way
than this.
through and he's clean with
What
the
makes
first
you think it's
bullet
gonna be
spike.
Talon
The
Nongshim?
movement, it's too good, but his teammates have to do the job now. Stuns up, Brock gets one more, and that might be enough to keep NRG in this round.
Needed one more to really feel good about this round.
Corner and
100
Mata,
Thieves.
it's good out of him. NRG.
It's gonna be Genji and
got dicey
Nongshim,
for a
chat.
moment there.
Yeah,
And Nongshim's gonna crush him. And there's gonna be a new age of Korean
Really
Valorant.
nice work out of Brock, you've got to say. Holding that position with no support coming in from his teammates and getting two there.
Yeah, full stun for the second kill as well.
Yeah, there's blinds being thrown his way as well. Oh, wow.
One enemy remaining.
Because 100 Thieves went for the force up there. Now their econ's a bit broken.
So VC Korea's back? No, they're gonna meet in the lowers. And Nongshim's gonna knock Genji out.
The concern for NRG is if they overfight into main, Asuna can accelerate really quickly.
No, chat. Talon already started winning their first maps. This is... The pattern's broken.
From Ethan. Tucks onto the site. Rocket popped. Asuna.
Oh, that was a nice
Already
track.
off of the entry, and no one was there to follow him up. Only these players in main who are coming late
Oof.
and damaged by the rocket Mata. He wants to follow
Oh my
through.
gosh. He still pushes out.
Of the smoke
they've
and
got no
deeper
idea.
into main. No one's watching the timing. It's too good, but he doesn't expect Xander.
Right now, two players rotating back on zip lines. 100 Thieves want to regroup, play three together.
All right, what's FNS's
Come
play
back
here?
into the A side. They want to play around Xander. He's the only rifle for them, but there's maybe
That
a
is
gun they
such
can
a
pick up in main.
ballsy position to be holding for FNS.
Sam's going for a walk. Brock with him.
Cover from Brock. Uh-oh, no cover from Brock. Yes, cover from Brock.
Triple swing, 100 Thieves.
Wasn't ready for it.
Put Finesse in another clutch.
30 seconds left.
It's a bit of a disaster for Finesse. All his util was B. And now in the post lane, EU's got a full kit. Xander's got a molly as well. Last time Finesse was in the clutch, he took his sweet time and lost on it. He's got to act much more quickly now.
You want to see him roll back the years, show some confidence. But he's already spotted. Missiles flying in. Finesse just runs straight into Xander's bullets. And 100 Thieves come through with their 11th.
That is tough. 100
That's
Thieves
rough.
sort of ping-ponging back and forth between north and south side. NRG, it looked like they had the right read initially, but that double walk-up into main failing like it did.
I feel like individual,
End of things for them, truly.
like micro decision making is gonna be the deal breaker for the next generation of players, like the next generation of tier 1 players.
Gonna use their second timeout here.
Like, obviously, a 1v2 you're expected to lose. That's fine. But you walking forward, being open to 2 angles, right? Like, I think that's where you make the difference is, nope, I still only activate 1 angle.
5 is 5. So.
Yeah, but so 6 is like the 5 of 6s, if you think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it too hard, and I don't think you should either.
So maybe stop thinking about it. Think about this
Stop thinking
timeout.
about it, yeah, honestly. Truthfully, I don't know. Look, Brock's got an ultimate, but NRG have done... the last few rounds, it's been the same pattern. It's been Brimstone, Cypher playing on the B side, playing fairly retake. You know, that's your best stall. That makes some sense. While NRG tried to fight over A, but it seemed like NRG tried to go on that fact-finding mission in the mid-round and just fell apart. It doesn't necessarily even feel like it's a macro error of NRG's. It's in the micro.
It feels like they've contacted into like a lot of team fights and just lost out the trades.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to search for a consistent issue that NRG are running into, and I'm not sure it's been something, you know, that one thing you can pinpoint.
Well, they're just playing safe for defaults.
I mean, the scoreline reflects it. 11-5 up for 100 Thieves. This is their map choice.
NRG forced down to nothing. Looking for B split.
They push into B main. Psalm walking deep around this smoke. Does he go into it? He
Oh
does.
my.
Thieves, they're prepared. And
Okay,
down goes
to
the
be
duo.
well, to be fair, Cryo holds a crafty position, but also that smoke's been sitting there for 10 seconds.
And now using the ultimate, NRG know it's do or die this round right here in a 3v5.
They have to win it. Game on the line. And they're stalled out again. Brimstone, orbital strike, buys time, and Boostio cuts them down to 1. Brock knows there's no hope.
It's not good.
It's just a stinger. He'll face Boosty. But he's not gonna escape with his life.
It's not looking
12
good.
to 5. And that round, a
You are
disaster
correct.
for
It is 100 Thieves'
NRG,
choice.
they're trying to, you know, make it a shocking round, right? Because the last few rounds they played retake on the B side. So you have their A players making noise. But that position inside of the smoke, there's just not really a chance for NRG. I mean, look, he's looking straight down on you.
It's over.
And Neon might be right. 12 to 5
I don't think Neon was just talking about that round.
No.
So what's the penalty for the champion off?
Show their same take towards Arcade.
Champion off?
Another thing is the sort of every
Oh.
round 100 Thieves have
Sideshow and
always been able
TMV?
to take whatever
I
part
think
of the map they
TMV, if he
want.
loses, has to do pig makeup, and
Mata is all the way up.
Sideshow has to grow his hair.
Counter stuns and oh, he whiffs. Xander too good for it.
A truly
NRG did trade this one
content-pilled
back
bet.
even, but they're not going to be able to get those guns.
NRG have fully rotated 4 players on this side of the map.
I mean, it's just a 4v4. Get ready for a battle. Ethan, jumping, dies for it. Goodbye, NRG.
What are we doing?
100 Thieves.
What are we
cuts him
doing?
down to the IGL again. Xander doesn't check, but the trade is in. 13-5.
We're gonna
100 Thieves
jump spray with a
decimate
Spectre?
NRG
Is
to
that?
start the series?
And it's just poetry as well.
What?
Boostio getting the final kill against Finesse in the opening map. On 100 Thieves' choice.
Xander ends
Aye,
28-7 on the Brimstone.
What a monster showing out of him. Almost 400 ACS from the pistol to the final
You know,
round
it
there.
does.
That was 100 Thieves'
Again,
full
I haven't watched all their matches,
They played
so
exactly how they wanted.
I could be very wrong. But it does just feel like everything about them, the way they play their podcast, everything about
We
NRG
didn't even see that much of Cryo's off. Like,
does
the few rounds
feel
they
like
went
old
into it,
man
yeah,
yells
he
at
was getting
Cloud.
kills.
But it was not a takeover.
No.
It
You know?
was a good game though. NRG, they are in
Like, it's
trouble.
like my way or
Down
no
1-0 in the
way.
series.
And if,
Haven,
you know,
their pick as their life
and it's
is
like, oh,
on
well,
the
no,
line
like,
when we return.
I still believe in my way. If the world doesn't accept that way, then I don't want to be in this world. And I'm like, well, then just don't be. Don't play on the stage. That's what it feels like. That's kind of what it feels like. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's fine if you don't like where things are going. Like, for instance, you know, like obviously a good example is like Tejo meta, etc. Like, you can criticize it, you can give it feedback, you can even complain about it on, you know, online or in interviews or whatever, but you should at least still be adapting. I don't know. Sorry to say, but you stayed up on the wrong day. It's still It's still exciting. No, the game was still actually. It was though. It was more entertaining than a lot of other games that are of that quality. So. Tier 2 Xander, finally welcome. No tech pauses, that's true. Didn't he leave NRG previously because they wouldn't let him build the team? Who, FNS? I'm not even talking about just FNS though. It just feels like a lot of parts of that team, like both individually and as a team. It feels like, you know, they're kind of like, well, this is how it should be done. And if it doesn't work, like, then whatever. And it's like, you know, like, these are the parts where I will always give Frost credit, where he's like, he might complain, etc., but he'll do what he thinks it takes to win, even if people think it's cheesy or slimy or whatever, right? Still more entertaining than Heretics versus Fnatic. Oddly true. That moment where we see Chobra's brain freeze to come up with a reason to describe this just entertaining. No, but it was, though. It was more entertaining than, like... I'm trying to think of examples, but no, it was. Just because there's stuff on the line. Are we playing Anime Guester again? Honestly, perhaps a better use of our time. Yeah, I mean, NRG are in a struggle as well.
Pick of Fracture. It seemed like you had an excellent read of what NRG were going to do on attack, on defense. Talk to me about that prep and what you expected from them today.
To be honest, I think NRG is probably our #1 scrim partner. We scrim them all the time. I think like we have like over 20 matches against them, so we definitely know how they play as a team. You know, likewise they know how we play as a team. But we're definitely very confident against them. Like the matches usually go our way. But yeah, we all as a team kind of stayed up really late last night, watching all the VODs, watching our VOD back. Did like a really long, like 5-hour VOD review session, kind of talking about like what we need to fix if we want.
Damn, 5 hours after your match loss.
So I think that helped us
It's a way to do it.
Today we brought a lot of
Respect,
confidence, aggression, being on the same page, and we looked like a different team compared to yesterday. So definitely very proud of the team from map 1.
Best luck in map 2.
Well, everything Everything Zig said just then rings true, I think. Honestly, 100 Thieves do look like a different team, and part of it is because of this game plan. It's quite clear.
No,
it's
but
quite easy.
this is
They
actually
just wanna
so
fight.
true.
There's a reason for that. They want to make NRG as uncomfortable
Yep.
as possible.
No, this is good.
We know that they struggle, to be honest, in terms of these macro ideas, these micro ideas, I should say, actually, when it comes to the nitty-gritty of actually
It's not.
communicating
Their
through
macro was
plans or
actually
team fights.
good for the
And
beginning
100
of each
Thieves turned
round.
up the heat and the pressure, and you can see they're starting off here. They want to take a nice team fight all the way out through B main and see if they can get an early pick any moment here whatsoever. I'm going to play this one out, and you're going to see what ends up happening, because Finesse's job is really just to absorb all this pressure that's going to be coming his way as the Sentinel player playing alone. The rest of his team playing 4 players up onto the north side as well. You can see how this
All right.
opens up. Now, 100 Thieves do
This
something
is what I
slightly
talked
different.
about,
They
so
want Finesse to
we're
put down
gonna
shooters.
we're gonna
How
move
gets
on.
broken, and Finesse it-
I'm gonna mute this. Sorry, Bren. We love you. Because we gotta educate ourselves. Oh wow, this is okay. Well, it's London School of Economics. What does the fashion look like, chat? What timeline are we thinking? Also, Paradox, is that real? The Discord's new CEO is someone from Activision? Damn. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't mean it's always all bad. Claire Obscura is made from ex-Ubisoft devs. Look at the shadow. It's like 78. Look at the shadows. Huh. The angle of the shadows really reflect the angle of the sun in the year 1978. Where's the London School of Economics? Let's listen to this interview.
Of Fracture. We're going to your map pick of Haven next. Now, Zix just told me that you guys scrim each other quite often, probably the #1 scrim partner. So what's the plan going into this match against 100 Thieves?
Aren't you
on
tired?
Haven?
Oh, I'm tired.
Your map pick.
Yeah, so obviously
I'm
we've
thinking
seen them played a lot more.
70.
They played it like 3 times in officials. We only played once versus MIBR, so I think we'll have a little bit of
80.
different look
Oh
for them.
my.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah, I'm getting real good
so there
at
you
guesstimating
saw what Coach
the
Mike's had to say,
area.
but of course-
I'm getting really good at this. 12 years, 82. This picture seems actually 70 was probably too low. Yeah, late 70s would have been a better, but 82 seems really late for this photo. You were close, yeah. Why is the garbage truck here today? Today's Saturday. What the heck? What is this? This had to have been some big event, chat. Is this an emergency landing? Swiss Air. Seems like it. Does anybody know? He also said Discord's going to go public, and that usually means bad news. Oh, Discord public? Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I have no idea. Swiss Air. I'm going to assume somewhere in the Atlantic. But it's very close to land. But it's a big plane. Can't tell. But it doesn't feel like it's in the States. Maybe somewhere. But that big of a plane? No, the plane is Swiss, but just because it's Korean Air doesn't mean it's in Korea. Korean Air could be in LA. You know? And I'm not buying that it's in like a lake. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it could be though. Maybe it just left the airport and it lands on the has to crash land onto a lake. It does seem more like a lake rather than a some like island. Maybe. Where is the airports? Where are the airports in Switzerland? Is it Lake Geneva? Feels more like a river, to be honest, but this photo looks older. 74. 75. Wait, this was my guess. Oh, it was a retired aircraft. Oh, it's being transported. It's not actually yeah. It's being transported. Wow, it was transported through the river. That's crazy. It was actually right in the entrance into the lake. Lake Lucerne. Huh. I was only 1 year off though. Overall pretty good. Interesting. All right, what are the comps here? Oh, what's going on with our quality here?
Control of that part of the map. Asuna. Let's get up even further here.
Use this one-way smoke. Trying to creep up on top of it. But really, it's a ruse with the double duelist as the rest of the team is going into C-Long.
Under Thieves. Neon ISO. With the Silva.
Back and forth. Where do we want to finish? That makes it a little more difficult, losing Cryo to Mata.
Neon ISO.
Elevated lines.
Silva.
He can pop over to with the jet.
No flashes. So Asuna the human drone.
Again, NRG really aren't flinching on the map. Had that double garage control for a long time. Still have a 2-stack. With Ethan, who does have fault line and 2 flashes. He can support very quickly off of Mata here.
Mata's position should be good for 1. Okay, just 1. But you delay with the breach utility. Brock, you have to play to stay alive. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reloading. It's a tough spot.
Whoa.
And 100 Thieves, they're rallying back. They're taking this site. That's unless Ethan can do anything about it. And he does. Locks it up with
If they didn't clean that up, I was...
Yeah. It's also Ethan's stun
That would have been bad.
there that stalls out those 300 Thieves players. Made it really awkward for them to speed up into the site and to actually claim anything off of the kill they had against Mata. There you have it. Right after that's the stun, and this is a 100 Thieves smoke to try and break that really annoying corner line.
Bro, come on!
I mean, he's trying. He's trying.
For Ethan, though.
I respect it. Do you think if 100 Thieves loses, they should let go of Asuna? I don't think it even matters what I think, though. I don't think they will.
They started that first half down real rough. Good to see them with some momentum in their sails here to get things going. And with Mata buying into a full rifle,
I mean,
he's not going to have the AWP up super early. A little bit of a difference.
I think Asuna definitely does get targeted a lot more than he deserves. I will say that. Just in general, like for his whole career.
Out in this front mid space with potential to try and sell a little bit more presence into garage or B. Try and pull some rotates because he's making noise on front B. Hunting up
Yeah, but he's not actually committing to it. They're watching it. They know it's not a commit, so they stack A.
NRG pick a good time to walk up.
Good from NRG and good from 100 Thieves. It's a good adjustment from both.
They could actually beat the timing here.
I think no trip on B. They realize it's probably a Cypher C hold, and they might be able to get a free plant for this.
What are we doing? Why can't we make up our mind? What are we doing? Flood the site. Flood the site.
It's not happening today.
Well, that's rough.
Holds strong on the site. Finesse farms up 4 with 5 assists, I think, because they were just running through the cage.
Yeah.
Good stats.
It's a good counter call from Finesse there, realizing 100 Thieves leaving that A space with the walk up, instantly flooding into the site and getting there. Because if you remember how NRG were playing their defense on that last map, the Cypher...
No, you're right, Paradox.
Always a retake. They're playing back in spawn, and for a moment there, it was similar scenes for NRG.
He's been there for a while, but...
That is the difference on this map, especially towards C. It's a little easier to
I think that could also serve as a reason to keep him forever.
For sure. Even saw in that last round, they were like Cypher Cage is up in garage window. This round actually,
Furia, All Gamers, DFM, or Koi. If you can coach any of those 4 teams, which would you coach?
and the tripwires A for potential
Furia, All Gamers, DFM, or Koi?
Dark Garage, the duelist head in. But Mata's walked up so far.
What is
here.
this setup?
It's so weird. Mata is already in their spawn, jumping the trip. But
Oh
Lucio
no.
should have heard that.
Oh
Turn
no.
around. Sander does in time, and I mean, there's already a man down. They know A's gonna be all but open.
I mean, look, 100 Thieves are not going
Not
to
all
expect
gamers.
the Cypher full setup on A behind where his jet full pushed through.
Not Furia.
And that should be a free kill. Oh my god, he's jumping every which way. Not enough
DFM or
bullets. Somebody shoot
Koi.
him. Bustio finally gets
Probably
his gun
Koi.
in play. But that's allowed time for players to get out back.
But DFM would be a close second, I think.
Ethan needs a new
Oof.
gun. How is this a 1v1?
I mean, 1v1. NRG's already won it.
Finesse on the flank to win the bonus round against DU.
DFM are talented, just need a good coach. I mean, yeah.
On the swing,
Like
and
DFM's.
won't let it slip away.
I just.
That's wild.
I don't know if they'll actually get.
Happened?
I don't have faith that they would get what I would want them to get. Like team play, macro, fundamentals, etc.
Get to the site, and seemingly everyone has like
Hey, Kami.
a magnetic field.
Yeah,
around
no,
them. Not a bullet.
EMEA
Yeah, I mean,
is
really the
kaput.
thing that shocks me is the jet pushing
They've
through.
rescheduled the
Maybe
matches.
they're expecting to run into some resistance on A lobby. I mean,
Everyone
again,
seems
those
to
trips were
want DFM
unexpected.
though out
They
of
got
those
some
4,
kills.
huh? You guys rate DFM pretty highly in
Rocket's
terms
been
of
a little crisper
coachability.
there. That round actually goes NRG's way.
Is this because you think?
Mata gets that off online. That's not where the dart meant to be.
Well, you don't know that.
You think he's
You don't know that.
Because Jet ran in there
Because Jet was there last round.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Ender.
He's actually been playing Silver for 5 years. So
Well, you don't know that. It's like, actually, I think I do. I feel like a lot of you are saying DFM just because you think, well, I've seen the individuals, how talented they are, so it's got to be a coaching thing. But might I remind you that HSK was a coach for DFM when they had 0 wins and they looked
to have it clear all the way back
lost.
behind bricks.
And then he created a Masters winning team.
Yeah, Mata
Obviously,
wants to
DFM back
break
then wasn't as mechanically gifted either, but
Cryo walks towards short. And with the double tap up, he's going to try and get out.
that's my lineup right there.
It's a full retake again for NRG.
Can't believe.
Sam, the only guy that's even remotely close.
Can't believe EU came into our Discord and
Wow.
stole that lineup.
Walks it down for 1 kill onto Finesse, and now he'll run to the rest of the team.
Bustio still stalled out by some missiles before getting the spike on the ground. So now it becomes a walk up from Xander.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If we're gonna play the ISO like this, why don't we just play a chamber?
Here again, forward Hunter series.
Seriously.
Follows it up well, and the flank comes in from Cryo. 100 Thieves locking this one down well. Sam is trapped.
Yeah, it's
Just a
all on
TP
him
to get
too.
out. And a 1v1 against Bustio. He wins that. And now a chance.
Oh
Mata's
boy.
arriving on the flank.
Dart.
Turn it up.
Mata.
Needs this kill on the player tucked in the cubby. Mata too early
Oh
on the
my.
shot. Now a rewrap.
Oh,
And Sam
the
gets
bait out
more,
though.
and NRG.
Okay, actually, Mata ended up playing that really well.
Round. Sam for 4 kills to win their 3rd.
Sam just chooses to go beast mode there for the 4-piece. Nice work out of him. And turning all that attention too. I mean, Mata shouldn't have any chance on that flank.
A team of uncles would be hard to coach.
Looks like Brock was going for the
Man, coaching
risky plant
seems
spot
so
there.
fun, but
Ball's victim to
so
the
stressful without the payoff. Mike's.
Marcus Aurelius of VCT Americas.
NRG looking to get a little active on the anti-eco.
Go for a little walk into mid. Hello, Hasana. Okay, Neon, not enough to keep him alive there.
Looks a little bit silly, but at the end of the day, you get
Yeah.
the kills. Honestly, that to me feels like a bit of a throwaway round for NRG. Nice shot.
Yeah,
from
but
Sam.
in today's day and age, you cannot have throwaway rounds. Come on.
But NRG don't play so active like that. I think just, again, trying to throw that look into the mix on a round they're expecting to win anyways.
Imagine Cryo and Zekin on a team together. That would be so OP. That sounds pretty broken.
Just under the stun target. And this one has been very well handled by NRG. They let Busio have one gun. Give me the 1v1.
The thing with Asuna is like,
Come on, finesse. Swing into him. You know you want to. It's a dink. Finesse.
Hyson shaky aim actually doesn't work well with Neon. Your movement can be good, but you can't actually be as reliable.
Ethan was the second. He stayed back there. Abided by the rules of the duel.
Didn't tap in.
Hey, Exco. Yeah, we're back. We're back to Valo.
I was checking to see maybe Sam was going to hold on to the op for another round, but as far as things are concerned right now, that's going to be back in Mada's hands.
I'm not hopeful for either of these teams right now. Me neither.
First time out for 100 Thieves.
Who would they be playing next?
Had a bit of a rough start to this one.
I wonder if they just start playing more honest execs, to be frank, because they've been playing a lot more for like the mid space a little bit slowly. Even you think back to the pistol round.
It's gonna be G2 or Sen. Yeah, no, neither of these teams are making it past the next round.
Fake out some lurk looks before the rest of their team.
I might have to switch to PS5 for E33. My PC's up like crazy when running it. Ooh, even with settings lower, or do you like want to be able to play at better settings? Honestly, it probably looks really good on PS5. I'm only sticking with it on PC because A, we're like 20 hours in, but B, it's on Game Pass. How far are you in? I assume you're not past me, so. Wasn't Cryo and second on X set together? Yes, Paradox. That was the joke. I mean, the thing is the game's so beautiful, so if it's optimized okay, like if the aesthetics are optimized okay, like obviously some games, like I've played some good-looking games on low and it still looks good enough that I can enjoy and appreciate it. But if it affects the quality a lot, then I wouldn't blame you for switching to PS5.
Sam holds on to the op. Doesn't give that one over to his jet. Has a chance to use it.
He's in a weird spot for it as well. The close angle outside garage. Usually you'd see him back on plat. With a stun called in from A, he re-aggroes onto the line.
Sees nothing in garage.
Cage triggered. A wild stun line coming from over in the corner on A like that.
It's a great reclear. We're a minute in, and Hunter Thieves doesn't actually have that much map control.
Yeah?
Trying to TP towards A, that's canceled. And
wait, this is the pistol round.
Cryo in the one-way. It's Mata, same spot, same opportunity, but I'm not going to let him. It's literally another pistol round. They're pivoting back towards C.
Yeah, except this time, I mean, Sam again is calling for the cages to be popped. He wants to get out onto the site for a pick.
He's still smoked off, though.
Ooh,
that's a hit,
that's nice.
63 HP on EU.
Good awareness. Damn.
Is
this just a map that Sam wills NRG to win?
It's looking possible. This one's going to be tough, though. Asuna and Busio. Control of garage is theirs.
And what
Come on, Hunter Thieves, bring this back. Wrap up this first map.
A scouting Omen ult on A while they're setting up the C-pop. So Cryo doesn't have to waste that.
Team made of FNS, Angel, Boaster, Jesse Vash, and Steel. I mean, Boaster doesn't really belong in that group, though.
Wanted to clear all the angles. Now he gets his gift for Sam in the next round. Unless he wants his turn with the off. Who's to say?
Yeah, I'm curious if NRG are going to adjust coming out from this, because they're playing very limited information, right? When you consider how, you know, Mata's playing that boosted line over towards the A side, looking down into sewer. Because 100 Thieves are throwing that elevated smoke, it's sort of cutting down on any of the forward line you'd expect an Omen to have.
I was like, what's happening here?
Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 days a week. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh.
Me when I'm learning the numbers of the
That's curious.
Here's an ISO ult in hand for Cryo. Who's he gonna get?
Oh, got the tail.
Brock, 1v1.
What?
Cryo. Shields
Cryo.
gone,
What?
Brock. Okay. Find success in the
Oh gosh.
back into this fight. and back into the chaos. NRG, they're good in these positions. Brock and Ethan mop up on A.
Great work out of Brock there.
Yikes.
Just like jiggling that ISO wall inside of the ult there to get that first shot down that breaks the armor before actually challenging him on the fight.
I do not like 100 Thieves.
What that does is just allows more time for NRG to
I
come
mean,
on in.
Yeah, really good flood retake from them. It is interesting.
Not seeing it.
When you're playing this NRG comp with the Teo and Sid the Sova,
Not
you don't
seeing
have
it.
as much like refreshable util for re-clearing with good information. You basically have to be pushing in, like you saw that round to re-clear Garage. Makes it a little bit more tough to keep info online, but the op can make up for a lot of that. Gets posted towards A as 100 Thieves again do a similar default to take space in Garage.
Yeah, right now just the C camera to watch that cross.
All right, already pushed it with the drone. NRG, start their rotate.
I think they're going for it. Paranoia, good stall. Cryo, oh, he's walking into a trip. Spots it in the nick of time. Finesse, good reposition, but Cryo too prepared. And now Sam down as well. The missile somehow finding a kill.
Yeah, kind of big. Pushes him off. Oh, nice and calm.
And Brock, heroic.
That was huge from Brock.
A good timing onto one, but the short.
Oh, man. Good recovery there.
Out of NRG, especially because that was a disaster at the start, right? We saw him and Finesse falling.
Cryo's playing this ISO like a jet or a chamber. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're going to do this, why not just play a chamber?
The reinforcements.
Two rounds in a row now where Brock is just having
Like, I know it's easy to say ISO, just like put your good aimers on ISO, but that's not how it works. Excuse me.
Thieves onto the low buy. Again, just testing this mid space early on. Although if you think about it, last time NRG played the anti-eco, it was the full mid walk down. This time, angling to trap, playing that perfect 180-degree crossfire on the B site. And that comes after Mata's going to take a shot with the operator.
Okay, dodges it.
Dodges the stun, reposts towards B.
So where are we going to get information then, NRG?
Unfortunately for
We have the op.
those players, there is a
There
trip
we
up and
go.
Cryo picked off by Mata. He was patient.
Surely
on
we
that angle.
reposition.
Might have another chance.
Oh.
No, it's Zanzer. Okay. Good job from him. Now Finesse facing him in
why
the
are
corner,
we-
wrangling the spray? Two's good enough in that position.
Why
As the
are we
shorty
both
finishes up
jumping
the job,
in?
and NRG feeling happy with this anti-eco.
Very nicely done out of them. Holding on to their ultimates as well. This has kind of been clockwork for NRG so far. Again, we knew this was their map pick, but after how dominant 100 Thieves looked,
We've seen Jemkin take some time to
seeing
get used
NRG
to that
come with this
ISO.
comp change and
Yeah,
be very quick
yeah.
to implement it. It's a nice thing to see.
I still don't see him as a great ISO player, but we'll see.
Fly back in tier 2. Didn't think they'd be playing with each other this year. Mata picked up in the offseason, won Soup with this team, did well at the Sin City Classic, and then Brock brought in later in the season to reunite with his former teammate. Facing up against another tier 2 duo on the other side of Xander and EU.
Hold on, Mata has the up back in hand. Been bouncing around between him and Sam, but this time he's on the shoreline to Garage.
Oh, Boostio's in trouble. How does he
Oh,
get that
what?
kill? Boostio!
Dude,
Oh
2
my
HP. What in the
Make do on
world?
his words. 2 kills. And Mata, a desperate play into mid. Is that barrel seen? Not quite. Cryo waiting. And he
Holy.
knows.
No chance.
Dude, how does he get 2 there? That's
The
criminal.
situation Boosty, it was in there. Missiles coming down, he's stunned.
Aftershock stun all in the corner. They know exactly where he is. Gets 2 anyway.
Yeah. NRG, after playing so many of those reserved rounds, this is one where look at it. They're stepping forward, challenging onto the line. They're stepping down C long as well.
They're getting
trying to
orb
push in
and
on the
then going
extremities.
for the plant. I like it.
Whether it was just Boostio winning that double fight, or I think Xander was boosted up on this box, the one he's playing next to now. Just a really good C contain angle. Made that round really impossible for NRG to win once they lost those guys.
Xander for his second on the round.
Okay.
Flawless for 100 Thieves.
How does he even get one is a real question? I mean, true, but the 2 was just not
It is when
ever
100 Thieves
supposed to
aren't winning
happen.
rounds, you know, compared to when they are, when Boostio's out of C going crazy.
The fan bases of these teams are so weird because I feel like a lot of it
The
has
fan bases are so weird. Quote it, clip it.
People like preying on downfalls. But both these teams, I think, despite how negative the community has been about them, they're both in playoffs. They're both in a position where, you know, they heat up a little, could go on a run. I saw him step
I mean, I just think it's the current meta of roster. It could be like the coaching matchup, but Mike's worked with them when they were, you know, when they first got second place
But check out Mata boosting up
at
in
Berlin.
window. Austin is between 3 different NRG players right now. Make that 4. He's just inside the matrix.
I think it's just the current meta that doesn't really transition to what FNS would want to do. Oh, last bullet of the spray.
Boostio now in a 1v4, the 1v1. Finesse, not looking, swings back and gets to safety.
All right, we got to chill with the 1v1.
It's the match of the century.
Okay.
The match of the
Excited about it
century.
with the trash talk. Boostio said he would make Finesse retire, and you don't want to see them 1v1.
You know what? Look, if he wants to get up there and talk his game, I'm happy. But ever since, like the first round over on Fracture, he was shooting bodies, he was into it, he's everything. He's kind of mellowed out since then.
Sure.
I'm waiting for him to give me that energy.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if he's going to give it to you this round.
Might just bleed out every second left on the clock.
Yeah, slowly walking into B.
Yeah, the Teo meta and then the Teo meta plus, therefore, like the fast re-clear contact meta is not
That's one. The player towards Gong.
is not great for how he has always played the game.
Trap look from NRG. Again, 100 Thieves default. Basically every round has been sort of sending Asuna on the quick slide outside of double doors, and then sort of resetting in before trying to clear the space. This time, NRG realized with a couple of smokes and that delayed stun into grass that they could catch the position that Austin is always tucking back into.
All right, 100 Thieves, what have you got? Last round of the half. They do have ISO ult again.
Or spam every wall. I think Mata spammed with an operator, the window wall.
You're hearing the op.
Well, there's an Odin in someone's hands garage trying to get a player grass.
Cryo has his second ult of the half. Didn't win out.
Wait, whoa.
The first one.
Mata's playing de-escalation from op to Odin, now to
Okay.
a Vandal.
Oh, he's going further down. Gets stolen away.
Huge
Asuna,
pick.
He's going to have that kill no matter what. Cryo, though. He'll get it
Huge.
himself.
I like that. I was wondering, like, do we target the Odin slash op? And they do eventually.
They're going to go back into A, though. Check this out. Boostio stepped all the way into the A space and actually saw him as ulting. He's sticking that?
And Boostio's not looking.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Mimi.
It's
This
Psalm and
is-
Finesse in a 2-on-4.
Uh-oh.
Real bad feeling
No
about
one's
this.
looking at Psalm. Someone has to check this. Someone has to be
Oh.
Psalm. Could have had something there.
All good. 1 for 1, no problem.
That's also rough.
Oh, and they hear Finesse stomping and spawn.
This is a rough game.
Should I say it?
No.
Okay.
Should I say?
Although it was.
It was. It happened.
And look, we come into the end of the first half here. The
All
exact
right.
inverse of map 1, right? It's
I'm gonna go to the bathroom during halftime. Be right back.
4. Now with that same momentum built coming in at the end here. And now it's going to be NRG going on to the attack where you get to see them play with this breach.
Bro, I'm aiming like a fucking bot. I'm aiming like a bot.
Well,
some time to fix that as we head to the halftime.
Red Bull gives you wings.
NRG came into their map choice with a little bit of a change up, moving away from the double duelist, locking in a pretty default comp, and it's been good thus far. 8-4 up on their defense. They head into their attack side now.
That they do. Mata's been having a good one. No doubts about that. Coming in after a tougher opening match. But now I want to see how they deal with these opening fights, because that's something 100 Thieves love to go for, right? When you have the ISO and the Neon, those agents have so many tools to just set themselves up.
Perfect
to look for
timing.
early brawls, and if you note the positioning on the map, it is going to be 100 Thieves testing into mid.
Is everyone sleeping? Well, it is a pretty rough hour for most of our regular viewers.
Just full facing window. It's a very reserved start from NRG. We saw this back on Fracture too. They love taking their time on the attack side.
The thing is, Finesse has this camera down short, which hasn't really seen anything or walk up, so I think he might expect a little bit more presence in mid or on C, especially if
safe trip, okay.
Cross over into the cam vision.
Look at Asuna, already out on this site. Nope, he's gone. Back into the smoke he goes. The missile's not actually the thing that kills Mata.
Oh,
it's Asuna coming back in from a new angle, a
what?
new approach.
How does Asuna get 2 here?
DC site, it's theirs.
That is brutal. Boostio had left a tripwire over on the C side and just completely stuffed NRG's hits.
Who's screaming? What the heck?
Player? I think that might
Are
have
we
been,
okay?
I don't know. Someone's screaming.
Wild stuff. Watch this though, because for a second I thought Mata was using this tripwire for himself. It like dashed him in, got him back. So Asuna couldn't
That was
immediately
weird.
get the kill. Asuna bore down on it. Wasn't an issue in the end. Was he you?
And
Oh. What? Did he just give himself a headache? That's what it looks like. He put his like.
That's what it looked like. It looked like he screamed too loud.
What happened to Bro?
I don't know.
Did he whiff again? He said he was like.
Oh, he was
making
talking
fun
about
of
being a
himself.
bot.
Yeah, at halftime.
Oh no. Well. I
Didn't
hope
see
for
him.
Our eardrum's sakes that he can figure it out.
He can lock in.
Oh my
Dear.
goodness.
This round is not going to look good at all for NRG though. Yeah, 3-piece for Xander. No problem.
No scream this time. You's happy?
Carry over
That'll
all
be
3 rifles.
The yardstick, you know, that we're going to measure their performance on.
The screamometer?
Yeah, the screamometer.
Screamometer?
The screamometer.
Is that the technical term? I'm not quite sure.
I think
but
that's how you'd pronounce it.
all things considered, NRG need to figure out what's going wrong. Right now, 100 Thieves changing their approach, so the ISO can have a undercut ready to go. Neon can scale quickly down into A lobby.
Make up your mind, man.
Flank pressure on NRG. They did
Boostio.
not react well to the early aggro pieces of 100 Thieves back on Fracture.
Pretty hefty buy from both teams. 100 Thieves are going to have 5 rifles for their bonus round. They've already taken space in A lobby.
The thing is, 100 Thieves have called a couple players onto V, including Cryo.
All right, 100 Thieves is already ready for this because they've already somewhat cleared all of this. They're keeping this safe for a retake.
Expected a hit. It's not coming.
But that shield pop will be good enough to stall that NRG. They're not going to want to face check through a smoke and challenge that space while it's still up.
With how short it is now, it is a bit more of a mini game to hear that waited out and.
Okay, because there was no hit, Omen goes back, Xander goes back. Garage is empty now, which does make 100 Thieves is very unstable right now. That's why Asuna is being so aggressive. You actually just don't have any guarantees.
Austin has been spamming a lot towards A.
Game of chicken.
You're just telling them, like, don't come here. Like, we're watching.
40 seconds.
NRG reads through this, though.
Soon. More than likely off of those 4 players, but Mata is starting to look to challenge. And there's a bit of bloom on this smoke. Mata could use that to his advantage.
30 seconds left.
That smoke's a big tell.
XX coming in. Mata will bide his time. Asuna finds safety within his teammate smoke.
It doesn't matter if Mata...
Yeah, they've already flooded through.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they can't plant.
If they want that lurk to mean something. And Asuna shutting down. Finally, the arrival of Mata, but there's no fanfare.
Man.
It's just a shutdown from Cryo.
What happened? What happened to my big brain IGL, man?
I mean, that lurk is just too obvious. 100 Thieves can hold for it easily, right? NRG are hitting a site, and the jet is nowhere to be found.
That's rough.
No fooling them whatsoever. Good hold there from 100 Thieves.
Now it's 8-7. 100 Thieves have already found their way back in, and I think I have to bring up a point you were talking about in map 1. NRG this season, the attack sides have been a big struggle. They have
Yeah, because what they do is they put pressure on A and then they
I mean, it's no surprise that Finesse likes to call a slower pace
They
game, right?
cut
Likes
noise.
To, you know, rotate back into lurks
But
in mid to late rounds.
because
I think
it's
there was just a
Jet
timing
here, they
issue,
can't like
right?
put
One of
fake
the,
pressure
either Mata
on.
or the group has to activate on something. If they
It's
don't, you run
it's a
into spots
very
like that.
old
Lucio
Zeta-esque
NRG.
call.
What can he do? That's one on Tamata. Wins out the opener. And now, team arriving yet again. 100 Thieves are so good on these floods, but there's still danger because the Stingers, they've arrived on the site.
Oh,
now
what?
an advantage towards NRG.
Nice
and
check
guns
from
down
you.
backside.
Awesome, and gets a couple there. What is going on? Now it's
1v1.
one-on-one, but Brock's down to 8 HP. Pinged out as well. The
Oh.
approach from EU will secure things for 100 Thieves and even up the score.
It was a nice approach there, having the Omen TP out
The
behind
the
box
pre-fire was
backside.
actually
While
kind
two
of
players
smart from
ran
you,
through
and
the
then he
smoke,
doesn't do it again.
absolutely
Makes
shuts
him
down
think
the
that he
100
might be
Thieves
checking the
members
other
who were already
side, try
on
to give him an
scene.
opening.
Thankfully, 2 more left
Good
alive.
bait.
Safe hands to win out there, thanks to Austin's double.
Yeah, that's crazy that it's the double swing when EU has the drone out, right? And Austin is still out in front of it. Could have gone really poorly for 100 Thieves.
I don't lose clutch at least. At least I don't lose clutch.
Is he casting his own games?
The narrative continues.
We just cut
What
to
is-
him in between every single
What's he
round. He'll
doing?
tell us what to
That's
think.
so funny.
It's like, yeah, you know, he's so clutch.
Okay.
His aim really,
Just
he steps
start
up.
writing these down.
Yeah.
Use them one round after. I was just saying, he was his aim was a little bit like some kind of robot in the first
Yeah.
half, and he always seems to win clutches.
He's a big moment player.
Even game now.
He's a
between
big
100
moment
Thieves and
player.
NRG.
That is now 5 in a row.
Uh-oh.
400 Thieves.
It
The
feels
Red Bull
like map
fridge was
1
missing a
little
row.
Competitive, then 100 Thieves got their feet out under
I don't know if they'll be happy
They
about
ran
that.
away with it there.
We've seen it go a couple of different ways, right? Even there, like that's the Stinger. The exec play looked to work for them, even though they didn't have the guns and ended up losing it at the end. Could do some convincing for NRG to look for more similar setups. Although this time around, I think challenging
Armageddon.
the mid space. Early in halves, I do like when teams play rounds to sort of figure out where the default utility is going to be, specifically around the Cypher. But this time it's very deep tripwires. I mean, that is a crazy one over on the back of A that Boostio can just perch up in heaven and get spams off of. Oh, we're going to have a dart deep. 2 players creeping down C for potential spam onto the player top box. Or not.
Yeah,
If there was
they're
any
just gonna leave
signal,
Austin on the embed instead.
he would have gone for an extra dart, but they just wait.
I think.
Mata in garage. Okay, nice shot
Huge.
from Xander.
This is
The
all
Duelist is
just to
down.
kind
No
of
one was there with him.
play bait. Everything is for Austin right now.
This is problematic for NRG, although
Good
let's get
reclear
them
from
right back into it.
FNS.
Still, that double walk up onto C. There's a tripwire that's containing these players now.
This is all
With
for
finesse walls.
Asuna.
All the pressure in the world on NRG's
But
core
you have
to
that wire there,
accelerate
so
the
there's
other way.
unless you plan on going to see.
And they'll be hitting
NRG
into
can
Boostio.
just
If he just gets one kill
go
off
the other
these
way, you know
strips
you have
and
the
plays
advantage.
retake, he'll be happy.
Yeah, high chance that Brock ends up having to use the Armageddon to hit this site. Of which 100 Thieves have nobody home.
Missile stun. Doesn't break any of the trips. But we'll get them out into the site, sparing the ultimate for now.
Okay,
They'll use it
ult.
towards him. You gotta get out of your camp.
Oh my-
Boostio's running, trying to get his way out. He dies to the ultimate, and the flank's
But
now
the-
here.
but the spike?
Xander and Austin, I need a check on Finesse, because he's got a great corner, a great timing for a kill onto Asuna. Spike not down.
Oh my
Xander!
gosh.
Where'd that come from? 4 kills.
Ay,
10
ay,
seconds left
ay.
in his ace. Finesse.
He's lost
got
the
no
round.
hope. And it's just a question of when. 100 Thieves
Ay, ay.
win it out, all thanks to Xander in long.
That is crazy. NRG falling again here.
That
And
is
after
rough.
They're seemingly in a great position with the ult getting the kill, but it was an Omen ult quick onto the flank. That was an ult just into long with a Neon coming in behind it to set them even further behind. And Mimi, as you start to think about it, NRG haven't won an attack round on Haven this entire stage.
And it's their second time playing the map.
And it's just continuing to go.
Really, no attacking rounds 2 times in a row. That's not good.
They need something here, and that's a good start.
You're
Finesse
playing
opens
Teo
around onto
Breach.
Cryo.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds. Finesse finds a...
What is going on? Neon moment!
And it's a 1-for-1, okay.
You actually ranked it.
E's breaking his ankles, dropping
Ranked
down,
it.
getting droned
You
out.
mean I made
Psalm's
it
finding
for
a
this
pick
one?
Over on C. This is the round NRG win? Everyone just go your separate ways and win your fights?
Freestyle it for maybe their first attack round of the stage.
Oh, Brock, here's the orb taken as well.
You should be ready.
Perfect position for Brock.
They don't check it.
Discipline. Should be an easy 2. He's waiting.
Oh, whoa.
Whip it a
Okay,
little.
okay.
All good. Win's a win. We're back up to even. NRG gets their first attack
You actually
round
tanked
on
it.
this
Oh,
map
okay.
of the stage.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, hey, Ethan finds the trade, but really, I think this round, the 2 moments, it's A, Finesse finding the opener,
Yeah.
back-to-back rounds, challenging into mid, getting that, and Psalm taking down on C.
Now NRG going to try and put some momentum off that round. They have the Rolling Thunder. They're postured towards C.
The caster audio goes through really clearly into the replays, no? From the speakers.
Very interesting setup from Austin in window as well, though. He's playing like that really tight pixel line to watch players and give up a lot of the space in Garage.
You have a really strong relay.
Oh,
there
I
as
guess.
Neon to fight
Yeah,
in
never
as
mind.
well.
For sure.
I think it's the same Pacific, but
Xander thinking about
you
this.
know, the
angle
extra
as well,
white
but
noise, etc.,
NRG are
etc.
backing away. They don't love the fact they haven't seen much. But look how quick Austin is to challenge the space. This guy just starts walking. If he doesn't see someone on his screen, he's just going to W key. And what it does is consistently give 100 Thieves beautiful information. So they can start preempting these mid-round pivots of NRGs.
Call him crazy, but you kind of have to play like that right now.
Destination.
They have full
Especially for their
information,
comp.
A and C long.
Yeah, now they've got 2 on A. It'll be 3, but NRG have slowed down, considering this, to go back towards Garage B.
Mata works up through mid. This is the one gap in 100 Thieves defense. Little miss on the dash, but site will still be taken.
Yeah, Psalm's going to get up there, so it's no problem.
30 seconds
Benefit of
left.
having the Omen there. 100 Thieves push out on both the outside wings, breaking some Cypher utility. See if they can force NRG to take a more forward angle. Step in to 100 Thieves crosshair.
Everybody on site for NRG. It's a 5v5 retake. And 3
Maybe they're just gonna
angles
wait
of
it out.
approach for 100 Thieves. Rolling Thunder.
Okay, well, they
fight
draw the
towards
Rolling
3.
Thunder.
That'll buy
Not
some
bad.
space, some time for NRG as this retake starts to come in and 100 Thieves start to find success. Unless Mata can do it himself. Shuts down onto 3. Puts EU in the clutch, and there's just not time for this. The clock will expire, and NRG will win their post plant.
That's a big round for Mata, because that
And it's
site
brought.
was a
Well,
mess
sure, but I
of
just mean like
smokes.
if it's
You
going
got
in that
cages, you
clearly
got
into your
open
comms
smokes, you
mics,
got
then
neon walls flying on up.
but it doesn't account for the white
Just about
nose
finding those
because
moments
that's
you
a whole
can
separate
challenge on
thing.
through them. Caught 100 Thieves completely off guard. Even taking down a shielded ISO. And that is a big one for NRG. Forces 100 Thieves onto an eco. NRG are playing for their tournament lives, don't forget, right? No chance because they're the number 4 seed coming into this, so for them, this whole tournament is single elimination.
Well, that it is both of them playing for their lives, but
to make Toronto. Pretty tough odds.
hey, second Tony.
Good spam from Asuna, though. Man, Ethan's down to 9.
Oh.
Okay, Asuna.
Oh.
Just puts Finesse down.
This could get ugly. 100 Thieves are starting to challenge.
The early Chobra catches the NA game. Factually true.
I wonder if it's time for Asuna to creep forward.
Oh, he's creeping. Go, go, go. But spotted out. Has to slide to get away.
Okay, but if the neon is that far ahead, yeah, you just gotta watch out for the trap plays around the corner
Because Mata's got the outlaw.
and take it step by step. Classic FNS calls for the rotate.
Accelerate into A. They've left him to see if there will be that late
But you
walk
still don't see anybody if you're under thieves, so
later in
kind of just hold between A and B.
That B site is being left open in the mid rounds. And this is heads-up stuff from NRG. They've been getting kind of owned, leaning into C and A in the late rounds, but C a couple times in a row has been abandoned.
30 seconds left.
No flank this time for 100 Thieves. And
Draws it out.
Where did that kill come from?
Jeez.
Through the
Uh-oh.
wall.
Playing for time again. This is what they're good at.
Cryo shield
Okay.
saves him, but not for another kill. Shots wide, and NRG bouncing back.
Oh my!
Shuts it down. 2 kills with the
Ay,
recovered
ay.
weapon, and NRG lose.
More
to
like the late
Eco.
Chobra. Yeah, you know what's the
Eco's coming
difference.
in on the comms. I'm so clutch. I'm so clutch. Me on an Eco. We're winning those, no problem. And it looked easy for 100 Thieves. That fadeaway shot from Xander.
And just a perfect lineup for EU.
It's a disaster for NRG. Just losing those opening picks.
Boost, you feeling it after that round win?
Now NRG are stunned away by Asuna.
Still have rifles.
Still
You have
trying to challenge
Armageddon.
back in A. That's a lot of utility to can't claim this
That
angle.
was
Good shots from Mono to follow
not
through.
great from Asuna.
Is EU gonna step up and challenge?
Yes.
He wants to.
Yes.
Mod is on the close corner. EU. Well, that's a lot of players ahead of him. He's stuck in by this ultimate,
Oh.
but he's got the help of Cryo, who's the hero in this moment. Shuts down the execute single-handedly.
And NRG can't scale off the Armageddon. Brock used that, but with Cryo coming to
I
the
mean,
site,
you have
it's not
time.
possible.
Cryo has ult too. If they play into a retake, he can just steal the planter. Easy peasy.
Interesting ult from Song.
Yeah, okay,
Early
so
on the
making them
rotate
think,
over
but it's not in C, so he's trying to draw them off of C, right? Making it look like you went for a rotate, but it's not on the site, so you're like, all right, well, where could they have
Already
gone?
cleared their spawn, so
So you're trying
really
your
it is
best to
just B to
force
C link that they're worried about
them
now.
away.
Lucio's
Now the
sponsored
jig is
towards
up.
long.
Oh!
I didn't expect Som that wide. And that's brought advantage back to NRG.
For sure. At least now for 100 Thieves, they know the Omen isn't in their walls. Cryo has the ultimate, if it comes down to it.
Ay.
Cryo very alone.
Last player standing.
And now he's dead. Sanders just gonna save this round.
Good work out of Som and the rest of NRG to course correct there for sure.
Not very convinced.
Yeah, it was really nice from Cryo there. 2 kills on A, shut down the hit alone.
I feel like NRG have been kind of playing a challenge.
Damn,
throughout
Zeiss
this
went
half
at
where,
it.
A lot of their actual moments
Against
when they're
Riot
coming
as
to
well,
exec,
huh?
they're doing without their duelist, and that's not always like Mata being dead in this round, sure.
Sure.
But a lot of times it's Mata over on a lurk or Mata with, you know, a sniper rifle in hand, so he's left on his own.
Yeah, they've put him on like Embed's Garage B quite a few rounds here.
Yeah, this half for NRG is very much not about, you know, coordinated execs, and it's way more about playing the slower macro, banking
All right,
off
100
their
Thieves, you can do
workers.
it.
Shocking with finesse is the IGL.
3
Yeah, but it's
3
paid off for them
rounds.
in the last few rounds, and this is
You've got
exactly
Neon ult,
when
you got
want to see
ISO
Coach
ult,
Zix
you
call
can
a
play a
timeout
good
for
retake on one of the sites.
come in and have the answer into this calling from Finesse.
And Mike's on the other side trying to think his way through this one as well. His former boss on 100 Thieves when he was
Oh,
Nick's
yeah.
assistant coach last year.
Forgot about that. That's a neat little story. Just like a side note.
I'm kind of expecting 100 Thieves to go back to the side. We've heard Zix talk a lot, like when things aren't going well, the reason is often confidence. You know, we're not playing aggro enough, like we just need to go and be taking the fights, we know we can win.
They'll just disrespect them.
Just
3 before
disrespect
1.
them,
Yeah,
it's a
exactly.
classic. But when I have seen that for 100 Thieves, when they are like stepping forward and just like facing new fights in mid rounds, oftentimes they've been able to find gaps and get big information against NRG that have helped them massively inside the rounds. There is some honesty to it. And on a round where you're going to be popping the Neon ult as well, looking for brawls around that is going to be very effective.
Big round here. 100 Thieves are buying into it. Won't have a ton of money left if they lose this one.
Last eco, 100 Thieves snuck away with some sheriff
This
shots.
is a doable. This is a totally doable round with the ults you have.
Just a forward tripwire.
Ryo.
Not every day you see that down C long. But it's so that he can stack into mid with a couple of his teammates and just have that very deep info line.
Okay, nothing. Resets towards A main. NRG. Push in with the
There
drone.
it is.
You start to hear it.
Asuna is really on his own over to A. Pulling out some util though.
Yeah, sees the breach in the tail.
He wants full info, though. They need full info. Do you think being on 11 can be more stressful than being on 12? Oh, 100%. 100%.
Good spam. And again,
What the?
proceeding the rotate over.
That's a 6 spam.
Expecting 100 Thieves to be leaning into A. Now there's no tripwire anymore, speeding to C.
100 Thieves is pretty quick on this flood. They'll be arriving at just the same time. Asuna procs his ultimate. Stuns going every which way. It's chaos on the site. But
Oh my!
4 kills! Shuts it down!
Xander is just on fire today. An unbelievable fracture, now clutch on the eco.
The rookie controller, again, after having a brutal series in the upper bracket, is leading the way. 24-13. And remember the stakes of this round. 100 Thieves forced into it. They lose this, they're almost certainly looking at map 3.
Yeah. Unreal. Dude, they're feeling it out there.
What does that even mean, man?
And they should be. Now NRG fighting into A. Asuna tucked away in the corner. Bamada has an inkling. Has an idea, but he's not good enough to get that kill on the approach.
Uh-oh, it's falling apart.
So 100 Thieves get to play with a straight up man advantage.
Again, around NRG, play without their duelist.
Only the Cypher spotted.
And now the other
Something to remember.
Accelerating in.
But you're playing weak, basically. There's no garage, good garage coverage, but you have the cam just to spot. So
NRG walk up, Cryo caught with the shield in his hand by Sam, but
okay.
Asuna in short catches the timing of his own. It's Xander
What?
arriving on the scene. The
How's he actually get away with that?
round, trying to alleviate the pressure from Asuna.
It's so uncomfortable, though. Asuna's in your walls. NRG have the sight, but where's Boostio? Haven't seen Xander in a second either.
Finesse tucks into a corner.
this could be a tough one.
Needs to be more than one and done the timing. Ethan looks away. Finesse wins it against Boostio. Now a 1-on-2, and Asuna holds the line. 100 Thieves match.
It's Italian shark wearing Italian shoes. Is that what it? What?
NRG.
No, like I know where it comes from, but like
in stage 1. Do or die moment for this squad.
Like why are we screaming that?
They're gonna call a timeout to set up for it.
One enemy remaining.
You lose here, and it is a long wait. A month till Toronto, an entire tournament. Having to sit and ready yourself.
That's
Stage
brutal.
2. NRG, a team that came in with the highest of expectations. Winning two of the biggest events in the offseason.
I don't know, man.
A lot of
America's
people
is
had to
weird.
place,
It
like,
truly
number 1,
is.
number 2 coming into kickoff.
And that fell apart. People believed in a rebound in stage 1. They made playoffs. They looked okay. But now here in the playoffs, facing down.
Is it
a
OT
first
or is it
round
match?
elimination.
Or
If they
map,
cannot
sorry.
win this 24th round and pull us to map 3.
Forget that. They got to go into OT first.
Sorry, match.
Lot wins
It
on
is
their
both,
minds
but
right
it's
now.
match point.
But they are going to have a bye. They're going to have the Rolling Thunder in Ethan's hands as well.
I really do think it's a meta problem,
far,
but
the
let's
early
see.
brawls in
Because
A
like
have been sorta
the
so-so.
round
Some
start
on their
calls
way,
are
some
really
haven't.
good, generally speaking, from
Back into
NRG.
Ian Garage. More often than not, that NRG have found some success when they strung together those 3 rounds.
Yeah, because
Middle
100
of it
Thieves
all.
plays Garage really loosely. I think 100 Thieves definitely just knows that they they know exactly what are the catalysts for NRG.
Stunned up inside of the cage. How is he taking this timing? That's ridiculous, but he doesn't get the opener.
His team will react into B.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere with that.
Hunter's Fury onto the side. EU will get some damage. No kill.
Mata up so far forward. Cryo has an idea though on
Cryo?
46 HP. And now they're rolling Thunder to push him down.
Really?
He has his shield.
But
He
it's
has his
planted.
ult, and he wants to use it. Gets a grab onto the Teo. A 1v1 against Brock. Shield gone. Brock
Uh-oh.
can't do it again. And it's a 5-on-3 now. NRG trying to keep their stage alive, but Asuna, he's on the spike.
Oh my gosh, he's sticking all the way.
They're not letting go.
Oh my
NRG
gosh.
barely stop it.
Yeah, but
And
how do you do
1v4
it?
Facing the music, and he can't stand. 100 Thieves, 2-0.
Dude, what a-
Deny NRG their chance at Toronto. They stay
What a-
alive in the lower bracket.
What a fizz out moment.
That second map was a close affair, but another monster performance
I mean,
out of Xander.
kind of disappointing from
This
both,
guy
but
showed up
honestly,
to
I give
play
respect to 100 Thieves
today.
though. They, with
Look,
NRG,
yesterday
they,
for 100 Thieves, speed
you know, they
bump
played
for
dirty when they
Xander
needed
can
to
play
because
like
they know that works
This team
well
has
against
some fight in the
NRG.
left.
It got him good.
There was questions of him replacing
Yes, and you
Ben
are
to
right.
start
The
this
winner,
year.
so
Some rough
100
games
Thieves
for
will
100
play
Thieves.
the loser of
Takes
Sentinels and
over
G2.
here, earns a 2-0 victory. And another chance. They have to win 2 more games in this lower bracket just to make it to Toronto. Trying to run back the script of stage
Well,
1
that's
last year and
something.
actually win it out. That's a much harder ask. But for today,
All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll leave the interview on for those who want to listen to it, and then when we come back, we will play some the rest of Time Guesser.
Oh yeah.
Austin looked on point.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
it's not
Neon.
gonna happen.
The
No
Admiral
void.
plays on defense. It was all put together.
It
Telling
was
you
all
right
those
now.
early fights like you're talking about there that went so well. Then challenged a little bit more on this second, especially in the first half, right? Really struggled to deal with NRG sort of playing for those fast bloods. Som was locked in. Brock had a couple of monster rounds. But I think once we switched over to 100 Thieves on the defensive side, everything changed.
Big moment for Busio. When they played in kickoff, he was negative 30 on the series. The all-time stinker for the IGL, but he pulls it back here, has a solid individual performance, and gets a 2-0 win for the team.
He was talking his trash and he came in and he won the series. That's what you like to see. Had to get a little bit down in the weeds towards the end, but this round is, I think, what did it. 400 Thieves. Xander with the 4-piece. Had a few, I mean, what, did he have 2 or 3 4Ks?
There was a lot of them from Xander. He was absolutely frying today. See his teammates hyping him up, celebrating there as they get this win. But of course, that means we have to say goodbye to NRG. We were talking about the lofty expectations of this team, the hope of the fans to see Finesse and Som playing back together again, but they could not put it together here in stage 1.
I think there was hope coming in that, hey, NRG, that Omega bracket looks so stacked, right, with G2, MIBR, C9. Maybe they could put up more of a fight up against these alpha teams. And they had their moments. You could see it, right? Especially, I mean, Mata throughout the year has looked good, but today, especially, like, Som had a few pretty big rounds to keep things competitive.
Well, today it's all about 100 Thieves. They take the win here, and we'll have to check in with Asuna, standing by with Elizabeth for your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimeen Ender. And yes, I have Asuna from 100 Thieves with me. Right away, something I want to ask you is that when we see you on broadcast, they cut to you a lot being hype, being in these moments, you know, yelling things to your team that, like, I think I'm too old to understand. To be would you call yourself an emotional leader of 100 Thieves in that way?
I think we have a lot of emotional leaders, and I think all of us combining just makes a really big snowball, like an avalanche. So, you know, we just try to make sure that we're all, I don't know, feeling alive in the game and, like, giving our all. You know, talking there should be no silence in a game like Valorant, and if we're silent, then we're like shutting down in a way. So my goal today was to just bring a lot of energy and make sure that no matter what, we went down with a fight.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, you did not go down. You won. You took down NRG 2-0, making almost all of our analyst predictions wrong.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Mimi said you guys would win. Everyone else said NRG, so thank you for proving us wrong.
Thank you, Minnie.
Why do you think, in a kind of a roundabout way, why do you think everyone predicted NRG over 100 Thieves? Do you think it was recency bias? Do you think it was just, the NRG being Leviathan? What was it?
I think it's because the style we play is very much, we either look really bad or really good. There's no real in between, and our goal is to win. And the style that we're aiming for is similar like T1. And, they're definitely as well a team where some days you look really good and some days you look really bad. And if you see a lot of bad days in a row, you end up just like not really rooting for us and picking us. But obviously, I think today we played pretty good. There's a lot of things we can clean up, especially on Haven attack. But overall, happy with how everyone played. And we have another prac day before our match on Sunday. I don't know what day it is.
It doesn't matter. You won 2-0. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. One last question for you. You still have, like you're saying, you have a lot of road to get there to Toronto. How is 100 Thieves going to make it to Toronto?
Winning.
You gotta give me more than that, Asna. Come on.
I think it's just being really confident and playing with, confidence and just playing our own game and not letting other people dictate it. And just being emotional.
Right, emotional sensor. Well, thank you so much. Everyone give it up for Asna. But we have a game to get to. Stay tuned.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
There was a Paper X ad? What's our Paper X doing in Americas? All right. Turn this down a bit, or mute it, I guess. All right, time for the main event, chat. We got to continue on. Oh, where are we? Oh, anybody know this currency? What the heck? Somalia? What? Why are we selling Somalian banknotes out here? What the heck? Where is Somalia? Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's on the eastern side. I thought it was western side. I guess I thought this looked like a coastline, but I guess it just could be anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's somewhere out here. Seems pretty recent to me. Colors are fresh. I'm gonna go with 2015. currency exchangers on a street. They just do currency exchange with all the banknotes out like this? That's crazy. 2014, though. I'm getting good at this, chat. Hargeisa. Oh, it's a... Okay. It's got an international airport. Hargeisa, okay. Location was a little off. It's like pretty much the exact opposite end. Germany? It's definitely German. Could be the Swiss. No, but I think it's Germany. Could be the Swiss, though. No, we're going to go with Germany. Why does it feel... Chat. Hold on. Bear with me here. Why does it feel like... Nuremberg. What's the year we think? I'm thinking 95. 80? Oh, and I'm totally off. Trier, Germany. Trier, Germany. One of the oldest cities. 80. This picture's good for 80. Actually, what did I say? I said 90? 95? No, that's too late. Yeah, it has to be late 80s at least. Damn. Ah, this was a weak one. The year was too far off. Last round. Last round of the day. Oh, gosh. Well, we got an American flag and a... Which flag is that? What flag is that? I assume that's red. Red and white? This feels like it's in the States, though. Oh, it's got other flags, too. What does this mean for NRG? What should they do now? It's a good question. I feel like this is the Hudson. For NRG, what does this mean? What do we think this means for NRG? For NRG... No. Okay. Completely off. Location 12. Crowds gather for the wedding of Prince Rainier III of Monaco, an American actress. That's why. Wow. There were so many American flags. Let's see what she has to say.
Slower pace that we're used to seeing from you guys. Is that something that you're aware of? Is that something you're fine with?
I think that's fair. You know, since the beginning of the year, we've been really working hard on getting map control and building synergy and learning how to default with each other, and that takes time. And so it's definitely been a process, but we're feeling really good right now. So I think today's match, there should be a little bit more aggression with the control.
Well, C9's a very aggressive team, so and slowness usually can punish that. So is that something you're gonna still do, or?
You know, when their aggression is obvious on the map, it's something we respond really well with. So I think today's matchup is something
I feel like this could be a good... Yeah, honestly, I feel like this could be a good map. Or a good game.
See? Always love aggression. Always love here.
So for NRG... I do think NRG is another team. Obviously not as bad as DFM and Art, but I think you have to kind of reconsider how you're viewing the game. Does it have to be a roster change? No. But And honestly, just given kind of where they are, the players they have, the contracts they have, I assume we're not going to see changes, but they just view it the old way still. You can see that. You can see that on the minimap. And you just can't get away with that anymore. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Nobody plays what in the old days we would call respectful Valorant anymore. That's just not what Valorant is anymore. I think you just have to deal with that. All right, guess the game. What is this? This looks like a point and click game. Oh, you have to have all of them separate? I don't know, man. I'm so bad at this. I really don't know any games, huh? Why does this look like a Peppa Pig game? What is going on? All abroad. What is this? It's like a umbrella? Anybody have any ideas? Wait, PC, Switch, PS4, PS5? PS5, but not Xbox. Not Xbox? What in the world could be on the Switch and PC, but not Xbox? Oh, man. Genre adventure. Who is this? Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm at a loss here. I've never seen this character. Anybody got any ideas? Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, you're welcome back. I feel like it could still be. Is this an interview? No. Okay. Barnsworth. I zero clue. Unless it is some weird Scribblenauts version, but a few too many. Lad. This 2024. It's the game's name? What's the game's name? Oh, you're just saying that the answer is the game's name. Barnsworth? No. Last year, apparently. Cole Supper. Dude, who is that? What the hell is this character? Thank goodness you're here. Oh, that's the game's name. Oh my. What? Wait, I've heard of this game, but I've apparently never looked at it. It's a comedy game. What in the world? Crazy. Wait, what's the original wordle? Get 6 chances to guess a 5-letter word. Okay. Right. Green is correct. Right. Okay. There used to be a meta for this. I don't remember. A and S. I know walkouts are here. Here you go. Here are your favorite players, chat.
That is starting to believe in themselves too. The first dominant victory versus Crew, but then secondly the victory versus Loud. Even though it didn't mean much into the standings, the fact that they were able to win a series and push this to a third map and win the third map the first time they split, that tells a lot for this team. They were really
no E at the end.
And I do want to clarify, not to disparage, but I do genuinely feel like this EG team, they have found something. Maybe this could be their opportunity.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise.
Okay. Ash. That was a good little scratch on the Cloud9 from Liz.
Extensively about C9. We heard Liz's
Splash is 6 letters.
But this is it.
Yeah, I usually keep the audio on for me, so I know.
I'm kind of disappointed that Amy's not out here with the
Thank goodness you're here. It's wry British comedy game, so the misunderstandings is very much in the spirit of the game. You'd like it. Yeah? I actually kind of like British humor. What could be here? No R, no T? No P?
Focusing on this one match. Forget about the stakes. Forget about what it means if you end up losing this. Again, falling into the same trap that this org is falling into. The
Easy.
represent the orgs in some way.
Easy. We're so smart.
Your own people, your own identity, and you got to focus on the here and now. And looking at this map draft, there's some interesting things to know. I think EG in particular picking Fracture. This is a map that's almost synonymous with constant fighting.
I just realized we didn't pay out even the first map of NRG and 100 Thieves.
Bait and pull Cloud9 into taking these fights at barrier drops and trying to really
no gambas for this one.
EG doing playing these slow games to try and bait Cloud9
Clash Royale.
Extend a little bit. That might be where they're going with this pick.
Yeah, which they were able to do for a bit against 100 Thieves when they played against 100 Thieves until 100 Thieves was like, okay, wait, we actually do know how EG is playing. We can counteract on how passive they've been playing on the attack side, and then they became very one-sided. But there has been some good in terms, like you mentioned it, Brent, working fundamentals on the EG side on that very map that they lost. That still looks good.
Ross, Gary, Glenn.
Will be looking quite swell.
Male names.
The second map is going to Icebox. That's been a map for EG that's been permanently banned.
Really not.
I think it was the first ban for every series that they've done, but they started
color shade, hue,
season when it was like against Crew or EG or Sentinels rather. So it tells me that they actually always had something planned for a map like Ascent or Icebox. They just wanted to wait until the playoffs to actually showcase that, and I'm looking forward to that second map at least.
Could maybe be a little bit of 4D chess there from Coach Potter and the rest
of
the
I think these are brand names.
Select here, and you know, again with Fracture, nothing really all that crazy. Got a lot of good setup here, and I'm really just expecting, Oxy go kill on that neon.
Ross?
As well, for as much as I've been talking about Cloud9 being this pacey team that want to opt into fights, they have shown a nuance, I think, this year. They don't entirely play like this.
Exactly. We got Preds? All right. Rejoice if anyone's still awake. And you got points. Why are we zooming in on the watch?
To really just try and play slow and hoping that Cloud9 are going to be opting in.
Preds are up
on their pace.
On Twitch.
Cloud9 are a very, very dangerous team. They still should be considered, I think, the favorites in this one.
And I think at the helm of that is also paying attention to what Nature could bring here
genre
for this team, because he seems to be able to read those enemies, his opponents, quite well. And at the same time, within the fight, within the genre, itself, pay attention to this utility that he uses as the initiator to prevent these aggressive pushes that they were able to do against Crew. If this is going to be a very similar playstyle from Cloud9, you could expect that for EG. They could really snuff this aggression coming out from that side.
All right, folks. Well, this is it, our second elimination match of the day. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's a life or death matchup.
Idea.
You got Doug and Baby Bay on the call.
Gary.
Thank you so much, guys. Riot Games Arena, the stakes are
Ross,
perfectly simple. It doesn't get any more complicated
Gale,
than this. You win, you advance, you lose,
Marley.
you're done for a really long time. Dre, let's talk about compositions right off the bat. We're heading into Fracture.
Valley. What?
Yeah, we got Ye on the side for now, and I think
Dell
that's
is
because of the
something for
pressure that
Valley?
previously put on them with a neon
Huh.
top that's similar to Cloud9.
Can you watch this
Now,
quickly?
Ye
Skip
can
to 20
use a lot of
seconds,
those
but it'll only be
trips
10
to
seconds
let
long.
that camera work to deal with that aggressive defensive side stuff that the neon can cook up.
And what's
How was that
crazy is
chance?
most teams lose.
Oh, yeah.
There's only like 1 or 2 successful teams.
There's some teams that haven't been to a LAN in like 2 or 3 years, which is incredible. Like, why play the game? There's no point in playing the game. If you're not going to make a tournament for 3 years, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Sniffing around the
I would have retired. If I don't make a LAN in 2, if I don't make a LAN next year, that's it. I'm
Teo
done.
Salvos
That's 2
from
years in a row.
Cloud9 early on is to break some of those trips. None of them here though.
Ay. All right.
Will only waltz his way into Ye's
We're in the
crosshair.
game.
2
Oof.
kills found, make that 3.
Oof.
For El Diablo,
What a
he's
start.
got 4.
What a
Coming
start.
to life right off the bat.
No, the thing is like,
And the ace delivered. For Evil Geniuses, I by Power Ace coming through as the pistol goes the way of the defense.
you see, there's a difference between here's what bothers. I think here's the thing about NRG, and it goes back to what I talked about with their, you know, what Babyface said on their podcast. It goes back to just my rant about we don't care about nuance anymore these days. You know what's funny is one of my favorite speeches is from Roger Federer. And he talks exactly about that. He's like, you know, I've won like, you know, X, you know, opens, majors, whatever, like yada, yada, yada. And he's like, but what do you think my actual win rate is when it comes to points? And he's like, it's only like 50-something%. And he's like, you know, I lose a ton, but I win just enough.
Orbs were gathered.
And it's like, and he's, you know, he's talking about, so don't dismiss yourself because you're losing the rounds, like the points. Because what matters is if you do just over 50%, eventually you win what matters. But it's like, there's a difference between saying that when you're a hailed winner and saying like, you know, most teams don't win when you're not winning. You know what I mean? Like there's a big difference between how you say that and when you say it and who says it.
Opting to play the slow game,
And it's like,
planted and waiting for these A main players to reconvene.
Spike planted.
I don't know. To be fair, Ethan's first point about like if you haven't made a LAN for 3 years, yeah, I mean it's kind of rough, but also, I mean, I would have retired if I haven't made one in 3 years. Is kind of crazy considering how many people don't do that in CS, right? Because you just need to make one.
Time is running shorter and shorter. Icy on the tap. The swing comes
Oh,
through.
he might have
All
this.
Not connecting. The second dose, he turns the flash. Time is short. He's got to commit onto it. No, that Icy's getting up the time. It's a
that's rough.
round win conversion for Cloud9.
And we are in for a banger matchup. Ye gets an ace in the first round, but the pressure that Cloud9 put onto EG, pushing lane right here, it was too much. Vic got 3 into the round with that classic, so sharp with it. The way that Mitch...
I don't know. I think it's just the way the NRG guys say it, and I think it's because they've been around for too long. Right? There's a difference between saying that amongst people who have been around for a while, right? Like, you know, if I'm with people who have been around the industry for a while, like, we'll talk about production stuff, like, we'll talk about tech pauses or whatever, and like, we'll kind of say things in a very dismissing way. But that's because we have an understanding. You can't present it that way. It does, like I like some of the guys as in their careers, like as players, but you can't. It's such a modern, problematic way of presenting your thoughts, in my opinion. Ooh.
Trap play being made here, but that neon allows you to
Anyway,
get out.
let's talk about this game because this one's already exciting. We didn't talk about the comps much, but what's the only difference? Is it just neon rays?
That's a free A site now.
Yeah, looks like it. The neons and the raises.
but the gun difference is going to be a serious problem for Evil Geniuses. So Cloud9 fill into the space. Should get the spike down here in just a moment. And Mitch will get one step closer to having the Rolling Thunder online.
Salvos were used pretty early on here for Derek, but it does not stop the spike from being planted. And these players from B site just now reaching A main.
That knows fault line. Provide a little bit of cover. Ye getting two.
Okay, Ye's still hitting good shot. Ooh, nice pinch though. The Econ's gonna be all sorts of messed up.
Already. Are we due for another?
There's still
You can take away most of the weapons though.
It's gonna be the contingency plan, but Mitch gets taken out way
Salvos,
too
you have to
early.
tap it.
Might
You
be a
know
window
this.
of opportunity.
One down. If the time works out, they might have a
That's
shot
huge.
at this. He's gonna fill in behind
Oh,
it.
he
I
can
don't know
stick
if
it.
he's gonna fill
Oh
into
my
this.
gosh, they get it.
And will the defuse land? I think it's a little short.
No,
Oh my gosh,
he's
it's
good.
not.
Damn.
Thrifty after thrifty.
All right, we got a game. We got a game on our hands, chat.
Retake, but it ends up working for
All
them.
right.
The players in A main.
EG and C9 are here to wake us all up. Let's go.
Look at Ye. He's just on one today, man.
I mean, he's starting off hot.
Nice. And another swing of momentum.
I don't think they quite got the ending they wanted there.
Going the way of EG, and you gotta feel like Cloud9.
I heard El Diablo aced first round. He did. He just stood on the side and he aced.
Of Cloud9. It's showing a little bit. I feel like they have advantages in a lot of these rounds, even in their last series against
Ooh,
Sen.
I like what EG does here.
But it just gets, it just.
Although I think it's kind of risky considering the ults they have, actually. You have, which is crazy, by the way. You've got Orbital Strike and Armageddon. But they just play in a way where they don't want the Neon to push in because Neons have been doing that a lot on Fracture.
When all is said and done, we've had what,
And that way, I mean, I guess they were fighting for A because you think it's easier to fight the post plant here on B, but... Oh, Icy winning that's kind of big, though.
Still plenty of work to be done, though.
Oh, Showstopper? Okay, where are we sending
No
it?
target found yet. And I don't know that there will be one to claim.
You have to tap it.
Vic has his ult.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be they're still going to have to deal with so much, and it may have been too early.
Any shows? Yeah, now you know. Now you stick it. There you go. Good on Icy. Icy was very proactive on this retake.
The difference this time around for EG on their retake is the trip placement from Ye.
Nature was ready to lose it. Yeah, Nature looked like he was just lost in the sauce.
Aggressive push that they were expecting C9 to do, and it ended up paying out for them. They're then able to use all their utility on the site, set up for their retake, and Icy, yeah, he has to invest a showstopper, but it's so worth it.
Yeah.
Cannot allow.
I mean, you take out two
way
ults.
back in once again. So now, EG
For the showstopper, you
sitting
take
nice
those.
in terms of their economy.
Both the Armageddon and Orbital Strike
And
gone.
change of
Right?
trips
This
once
was gone.
more for
This was
Ye.
gone.
Trip in heaven.
Granted, I think C9 should have used those, but
So quick with this, Doug, and it's so small.
That's rough.
But it's so important.
Making those changes on the fly.
yeah, honestly, that's a new skill for the Cyphers, really. Resetting your trips ASAP makes a world of a difference.
Quick tag, quick swing. Remember how
Okay,
the game's been
reposition.
currently sitting at 8 and 3. No joy this time around.
Does he push through the
All that
smoke?
commotion was
Okay,
made
he
in B
doesn't.
main. Derek decided to re-clear dish, but this information is now gathered.
But they don't see any more util, so they're going to reset. You can still get a kill trip
A
here.
little bit weaker now. We could do a split, a 4-1 on the bottom side.
There's still some of this utility. Nature's gonna have a stun.
Gotta
as
turn off
counter,
my
and that might be enough
alarm.
To dissuade and to delay.
Still 4 members here for the side of EG, and
Yeah.
Ye's creeping up into sight.
Yeah, there was enough delay to.
Oh,
there's
dude,
a
Ye is
reinforcement, and
on
again,
one today.
Ye with 2. Cloud9 doesn't even have the spike in hand right now. Oxy's gonna have to rotate back, scoop it up, and that's just the first part of the equation.
Yeah, those of you who woke up for this game, you are the winners. We're watching Ye back on his arc for sure.
It doesn't
He's
look like
feeling
EG are
it.
gonna give them the time of day, though. A main will be taken. It's gonna be a crunch onto the actual.
Dude, all
site.
the ults are just not hitting right
Coming
now.
up soon.
Take a quick glance at utility. Nature stun right up, as you were mentioning, off of the swing on it. Net not able to control the shots. Oxy will crumble as well. EG creating a little
Okay,
separation.
okay.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to Ye, though. Let's just keep it a buck, Doug. I mean, this guy is peeking out
Let's
through
just
neon
keep it
walls,
what?
getting 2 at a time. He starts off the game with an ace
A
on
buck?
pistol round. Playoff, Ye
I don't know if
is
I've ever heard
real,
that
man.
phrase.
We have not seen this out
Hold
of
on, I want to see
him in years, man.
what does C9 Fracture
10-4
look
right
like
now.
so far?
Look at that shot on the Mitch, just ultra instinct. And the pressure that EG are putting on.
Oh, don't tell me this is
Cloud9
their
on these
permaban.
retakes. It's just too much to handle. It's up
They
to
played
him
it
now to slow
once against
things down for
NRG.
Cloud9. Try to formulate a plan of what's going wrong right now.
I guess everyone else always banded against
Cloud9
them.
had a good read into that round. Oxy got a great entry. But they're just not ready for these randomly timed
They
swings
did.
through smoke,
That's.
or a player on an off angle.
Wait,
right now.
hold
It's
on.
very
You've
early
seen
on,
them
but
play
this is
this
getting out of hand.
once.
And for EG,
Everyone's always
just keep
banned
disrupting.
it.
It's been working so far. Keep putting Ye in a spot where he can maneuver around these smokes or his cages
And they
if he needs
picked
to,
it.
and just go for broke. I mean, if he's getting 2 every single time he's dying, you don't even need the trips to play off of.
Let's just keep it a buck above or below. Oh, I didn't catch the or below. I don't think I've really heard it that often, but that does make more sense.
Ye have a performance like this?
I thought he stopped. I think because he like paused. I was like, a buck above? What does that
What are you
mean?
gonna do when Vic pops off? What are you doing when Oxy
Gotcha.
pops off? You know
No, that
Zephyr
makes sense. I
support
don't.
too,
Yeah, I guess I've never really heard it too much,
Ye's
but
been the one who's answered the call, at
thank you.
least
Thanks for
early.
clarifying.
Here on Fracture, as you were mentioning, plenty of game left to be
Dude,
played.
EG
Take a look at the purchase for Cloud9, a
picked
couple stingers, and ult
Fracture
for Oxy. You imagine
against
they're gonna
them.
want to use it here.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All 5 north side too.
Yeah, another top side default this time. Net along with the squad. I think just gonna try to drag a rotation onto this
And
A side.
EG
Maybe throw a little
hasn't
bit of a
played
fake
it
here
much
for
either.
Cloud9. Just have this neon slide all the way out A while everybody goes up B. But if you look at Ye's setup right now, he's so far back. That heaven trip, that could get a lot of value.
Also
here,
means
too.
100% now. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, he might just take
Really?
out
Huh.
a player on a timing peak here. He's been doing it all game long, right?
Yeah, 1 tap, 2 tap, just like that. Pushed off by the smoke, at least for now.
Yeah, this A fake was the play. Look at that.
All right, the
line from
neon's just a
Arcade.
full
There has
send.
to be a lot of scaling behind it.
Good cover though.
But Soup is able to extinguish it just
They put out the
as quickly
smoke,
as
but
it
they don't
starts.
hear anything, so they immediately turn their attention. You've already pushed it of A, so you still got to pinch on B. It's not too bad.
The veil has been lifted. Now
The
they
problem are
realize
the
Cloud9 is
guns,
out on
right?
B.
The problem are the
Remember,
stingers.
the purchase is not great.
Do they know about this? Do they know about the stingers? Because then you watch out for these for sure. They are backing out. They're keeping their distance.
For Cloud9 to fully commit, and now the Rolling
Okay.
Thunder's gonna try to push them back. I don't
Rolling
believe Vic
Thunder,
was
a little
tagged,
bit
but he's gotta
missed,
share
but
it.
all in all, oh,
help
that's not
things.
good.
That sure might be exactly
Hold on.
what he needed. Overstrike now.
Where are we going? We're just gonna hold the defuse.
Both with rifles in hand. Super's weak, though. He's
Super!
gonna one.
Oh my gosh, he lives.
1v1, Mitch trying to find any little window that he can, and he swings right into it. Now
Wait,
Mitch
what?
looking at
What?
1v1.
Oh
Icy has already
no.
dropped one of these. Can he deliver the second time around? Oh, Icy stands strong. The defuse comes
Dude,
through.
Mitch was
EG
aiming
gets the
for
five.
him to. He was ready to pre-fire him getting off of the spike.
Again, the way that Cloud9 won their first
And
round.
Icy immediately
quickly
keeps
gets
his
off of that
crouch
spike
key
and connects
as he's
the
letting go
headshot.
of the spike.
What poise from the rookie, man. Unreal. He's been somebody that's been fairly
If EA's
quiet
shooting,
as
EG
well.
can cook
For him to
C9.
step up and win
It
a
looks like
1v1
they
that
will.
against Mitch, who's been so sharp, even
Chat,
with
if this ends in a 2-0, do we just play more clearance? No, I'm just kidding.
impressive for EG.
I'm gonna go sleep.
This is a different type of EG that we're
Their
seeing.
obscure is so
today,
good,
Doug.
though.
We gotta point it out, man.
So far, I am inclined to agree with you. Yeah.
We thought maybe they could be in danger after getting thriftied, but the answer back and to win these rounds the way that they're doing it.
Go finish your assignment.
Into Arcade, though. Oxy
And then come
slips
back quick,
past.
because Ye's cooking right now.
Icy does have that operator right now.
Right now, it's just
Oof.
Oxy who might be under threat. Forget about the op, brother. Salvos on one side.
Oh,
Bane on the other,
they are
trying to
getting
wait, though.
ripped right now. They're getting ripped apart.
Ready for this drop hit as well. I mean, you have Nature sitting on site. He's so good at maneuvering around this pillar.
Derek peeking out just on the other side of the smoke. Cloud9, it's a
I
pump
can't
fake,
believe
not committing to
Pacific
the hit.
Playoffs is today, too. I
They're
can't
gonna
believe
rotate
it's
off. They
playoffs.
don't really have any space.
It's so
For
exciting.
me either. And you're running into Ye. They sitting in heaven.
No, I know. Those matches I have to be full condition.
Main on this hit. But if they don't show anything towards B at all, there's no need for EG members to move.
You got 40 seconds left on the clock, too.
But I don't want to go.
They're deciding
I want to stay and watch El Diablo.
Or B main. There's still a trip up there, and Icy
Fair.
still has that
30
operator.
seconds left.
Full sight
When does what
ahead.
start? Pacific?
Smoke him off.
In
And it's
8.5
the
hours.
too. It's not that crazy angled one.
No
Icy
smoke.
connects.
Dude, they're all, dude, Icy's, oh, dude, I mean, dude, they are, dude, oh my, okay, I thought he was going to get both, oh my gosh.
There's just no time, though, and you're not even going to be able to save.
But you know what's
Icy's on the
crazy is
hunt.
Ye is playing, again, I haven't been
in,
following all their games,
no
but Ye's
smoke
playing
there
in a way
to block off
where
the
he
operator
has full
sightlines
faith
for
in his
Icy.
teammates. You know what I
It's
mean?
a bit of an oversight.
Like, he's not playing for his kills. He gets one, he's playing for space, and then he basically goes for the high-risk, high-reward play, because if it fails, he's bought enough time for his teammates to clean up because you already have the numbers advantage. What the hell?
Beautifully for Evil Geniuses. Full momentum for EG right now. Icy hitting some really nice options.
Hasn't he
has his
always
second
played like that?
showstopper
Well, he's always
of
played
the
high
map.
risk, high reward, but he's always played in a way where he was like guaranteed to win. He was always still very smart about like guaranteeing his win. If that makes there's a very slight difference, and I think when he was in Pacific, I think that's what would trouble him, is that if he couldn't find that answer, he would just kind of be stuck in no man's land, not really doing much.
He's still sitting here. He wants the smoke.
Grotesque Penance with the Prime sub. What a name. Thank you. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I was going to say thanks the support. It has been a long time since I've been up, huh? But thank you. Appreciate it.
I wonder if Icy's going to invest this showstopper or try to save that. Doesn't he
Yeah, but I
need
think there's a
to? He gets an
slight
off pick on his
difference.
depth
I
up.
mean, it could just be that in the past, like, you know, he was on Chamber, but
And continue to have that pressure.
like, if you know what I mean, like, he's like, you can tell in his movement, he's happy just doing damage after the first kill, if that makes sense.
Vic in 1v4. And he will succumb to the pressure of Evil Geniuses. They will get up to 7.
I mean, this
You
is
still have the hop for
this is
Icy and his ult
brutal.
alongside Derek's too.
I love the confidence we're seeing from Icy right now.
This is yeah, like I'm glad Baby said that, because Icy is also playing very confident. And like, dude, the teamwork is looking good for EG right now. Like, they know they're winning. They know their reads are right. They know they have the reads. They know they have the numbers. Like, it's amazing just what that can do. Dude, look at how proud she is.
Yeah, because I think you come into this series and it's against Evil Geniuses, and you think, okay, this should be a chance for them to right their wrongs, right? To right the ship, the struggles, the demons that they've had for so many years now. But it seems like,
Dude, I'm down for an EG redemption arc, honestly. Even if it doesn't go all the way.
Team from what we've seen from just a day ago.
Big fan of Potter.
Nothing really working.
Big fan of
for
Ye.
Cloud9, like you were mentioning, nobody really.
I want to see Icy gain some redemption.
Only round they won was off of Mitch having a ridiculous.
I'll be honest, I don't really have strong feelings about the other three, but I don't have anything against them.
This time, a B hit.
I don't like the jerseys, but you know, that's whatever.
He's still here with the showstopper.
Mitch committing to getting the plant down. And there's the ult popped up close and personal. Who
Okay,
came forward
that.
with his life, but the damage has
I
been
mean,
dealt.
he didn't have a choice, but
Again,
right as we,
now ult used to betray the
right as we
position to
praise
the
him.
opposition.
You're EG right now. You have to speed up this retake, but with the flank.
EG's
around
crushing.
Moxie, this Neon. I don't think EG are going to be ready for this one, man.
And Vic has his ult too. They can play this as far back
Oh,
as they
that's a
want.
nasty angle for Moxie. That's a
like
nasty angle for Moxie.
A breath of fresh air for Cloud9.
And for Cloud9, you get away with not having to use the Armageddon.
Good job,
you get
Ice.
away
You
with
traded
not
yourself.
having to use the breach ult as
Nice
well.
guy,
They're
nice
heavy hitting
guy,
ults that you
Icy.
can use in the
Oxy
first
could
flank. If
never.
They can get onto site again, maybe they can salvage this half.
I mean,
Showstopper going 1-for-1 really did feel like. Yeah, I really felt.
at
like
least they're laughing it off. I
nailed
like
off in
it. I
this
like
round
it.
specifically.
It happens sometimes. You know, I don't like either of the jerseys for these teams, actually.
Operator in play, Derek.
I actually really don't like C9s.
This time, Icy putting his sights on B main, adjusting. Last time he was arcade.
Cheeky trip again. Icy
Oh, dude, the confidence. The confidence. The neon. And he re-peeks.
He almost gets timing there as
He
well.
pretty much kind of pre-fires, more or less, right as he sees the fast lane come up. He catches sight, but as soon as the fast lane came up, you could tell he knew. He knew what he had to do.
That ult is going to cause some problems.
And I would have liked to deal with the other way around. Guarantee the kills, but...
They're going to fill him behind this. Yay, playing up close in the cage. With Superman close by.
Didn't quite have the timing. Yeah, you don't peek out on this one. It's a 4v4. You don't need to. Whoa. No info on B, though, is kind of crazy.
For nature.
Boy, patience was not a virtue there.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
what's going on here?
overwhelming nature. Icy finding a kill with the op. Big, very uncomfortable.
Derek wanted...
Net will fall.
they're getting a little... I think...
Cloud9 get another.
Honestly, I'm down for an EG timeout.
Cloud9 was that speed up towards A. Taking Sands, but then freezing.
Because it feels like they could start to
delaying with utility to buy time for those rotations.
Allow C9 to
like
snowball.
Got caught out when that smoke dropped, not understanding that that was going to be a timing.
Current EG jersey is far better than kickoff one. Oh wait, what are they wearing right now?
For EG that they just felt like they had
Is it just the other version? They had two versions.
So it feels like a shift in momentum towards Cloud9 now.
Yeah, see, chat. I could be a coach.
For
chat.
sure.
No, just kidding. I would love to, but I don't mean that it would be easy.
A bit of a thrifty buy from EG.
I would love to, but again, it's just like everyone I've talked to, and every time I imagine it, I'm like, for one, I don't know if I would be willing to put in the full commitment I would personally want as a coach while I have a family.
Less than ideal for Cloud9.
And then second, just the payoff isn't quite. You really have to do it for the love of the work, which I do love, but like, I think that's hard to really.
Something I want to keep track of.
Be
I was gonna say something I want to keep track
in
of
on
as
it.
the series progresses is Oxy and his
At this point in my
individual
life. If I was in my like late 20s, early, I think basically if I wasn't married, I think I would still do it, but or I would like try for it. But
31. Yeah, that series went 3 maps.
I think if I wasn't married, I would still find the drive of the actual process a priority, but you know, now I need some other practical payoff.
Remember, he was using that operator, getting tons of picks already.
You know what I want? One of the OG EG boys to return to EG just to go on a run. That'd be a cool story, like a bit of a reunion.
Reach flash being used from Cloud9.
You don't want to be a coach. That's what everyone says.
In the thrifty for EG. They're going to be spotted by a cannon.
I know why everyone says it, but like even with that, I still like the act of it. I still want to. Oh no! Oh no! EG. Whoa! 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 Things are unraveling way too fast.
And now they realize there's a lot of pressure being applied on the northern side, and they can turn all attention that way. Excuse me? With a stinger?
Yep. Most insane gun in the game. I mean, what is going on here? Oxy's sitting pretty low. This should have been clean.
Just take the guns and save, maybe.
It's still an uphill battle, though.
Well, there's only one round left. Never mind.
Far from spotless. Oxy's 11
What?
Okay. Really
No time, though.
Now,
no time.
Getting too silly for me, Doug.
Spike continues to tick away. I still don't know that there's going to be enough time.
No, not with the salvos. You have to hold the half, but.
Nature falls. I don't think Icy even got it to half. No. Vic gets his 2. Cloud9 gets a 4. And it's the same story on the other side of their timeout.
And a stinger.
Great job of dissecting where EG was trying to get proactive. They eliminated a lot of the map control. And once they took control of this B main, yeah, Mitch slipping in this underpass, helping out Net, who was about to get crunched, was enough of a distraction for even Net himself to get value running out of his own cage. So methodically working the map, not getting thrifty this time. is really good
Icy's
progress to get
15 and
closer.
7. Come on, make it an 8-4. Such a good start, EG. Okay, they push out. Not too fast on the B side. And then now it's just Ye, just hold again. So back to kind of the original default plans instead of everyone swinging. I like it. Now you wait. Oh, that's they're a lot closer than you thought, huh?
Now they have to speed up going the other way, but there's
No, we hold with the util. There you go. Calm.
For now. Vic left alone.
Jeez.
And he cannot convert for Cloud9.
Getting killed by Boombot is a mental pain. It is actually a little bit.
They knew that they were going to be faced with all those members in A main, and Icy, he got his third showstopper in that half. Yeah, he doesn't get value from it, but the pressure that puts
Use
on
this drone
alone
pinged out. Yeah.
everybody else from EG to step up and just smother the players that were stuck in A main.
For the longest, it took me a very long time to like see someone doing that live, and I was like, why are they not doing that?
On top. We normally would throw it to a break here, but we've got a little special interview. It's Liz standing by with the guest. Liz, take it away.
Ooh, special interview.
Anything for you, Douglas Esports. And I'm here with Nona Berlian, who you might recognize if you've been on the Indonesian streams of the VCT. This is
I was about to say
Indonesian host, everyone. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I was like, why do I feel like I've seen
Nona
her?
Coming to VCT Americas in Los Angeles. You said that earlier when we were just chatting, this is your first time in Los Angeles. You're on vacation, and you're like, I'm just gonna show up to VCT Americas. You know, why would on your vacation?
That's the T-shirt from Champions.
I mean, I want to watch Finesse playing before he retired again.
Don't kick him while he's down. Oh my God.
Oh.
Want to talk about the Indonesian scene in Valorant, right? We have some amazing players. Aneri is one of my favorite players. Forsaken, Mind Freak. Where does all that talent come from? The Indonesian scene? Is there what? Can you talk to me about that?
I mean, maybe because we just shoot on the heads. We don't think about the strat.
No strats, just shooting the easy, just click heads. I think maybe some people out here maybe just think about that too, right? Well, speaking about it here, we have C9 versus EG right now. We did some preds on the analyst desk. Can I ask you for your prediction? Scoreline, team, who's gonna win?
Scoreline?
Yes.
For this map or?
For the entire thing, like
2-1, 2-0 for EG, Live Evil.
Okay, clean.
Dang.
My last question for you moving forward, you've been
That
in America,
Boombot
you've
is my
seen
arch
Finesse,
nemesis.
and you've seen everyone. Is there anyone besides Finesse that you love?
Boostio. So
Finesse and Boostio.
So Boostio retired your favorite?
Yeah.
So Boostio has to be your new favorite?
Yes.
Well, congratulations.
It's the
fellas.
OGs.
Thank you so much for joining us.
It's the OGs.
Friends, a game is in your hands.
That's who she's supporting, the OGs.
Thank you so much. An 8-4 half. Evil Geniuses
I was actually half waiting for her to plug both Boom and RRQ. I was like, oh, I don't know, a little early. They haven't quite made it yet, but she played it safe. She played it safe.
The attack inside. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Dre. There was a lot of talks around whether or not EG could muster
Chobra, what's your McDonald's order?
Dre, so far, so
in Korea, we have. This is gonna sound. It's just how it is. It's called the Shanghai Spicy McChicken.
Yay, he did such a good job of dealing with the
Or
aggression of
just
Oxy on the defense.
Shanghai Spicy
Can he do
Chicken,
it
I
here on
guess.
the attacking side?
But it's just a spicy chicken McDonald's sandwich.
Very methodical and slow
Usually it's
approach.
like that plus one side, like that and a snack wrap.
So quietly too, not just now.
In the States,
I thought he was going to try to duck under that trip.
what did I order in the States? It was always kind of different, I think.
I'm aware that dish control has been lost.
Big
Is
Mac
there
was always
any
a safe bet,
proactivity
though.
To re-clear some space elsewhere. If not, might get caught off guard. But it looks like Mitch is setting up a trap play here with a fault line.
Kind of sad that honestly, FNS was a great co-streamer.
And when they pull the trigger.
Honestly, chat, I think for starting with Masters Toronto and Stage 2, I want to also like try to take things, not like a drastic change, but a slight, some slight differences, slightly different direction with co-streaming.
Instead, Cloud9 doubling down on it. Only two remain, Derek and Supa.
It might be even worse, but we'll see. Basically, where I'm at, because I assume this round is over. Although who knows what the EG Classic can do.
I don't think this is one of them, Doug.
Light armor, I guess, but that high-low and 13 seconds left. No
Like I feel like we have obviously a lot of co-streamers.
Questioning Cloud9's
We have quite a few co-streamers who are great
on hesitating with that trap setup that they had, but
streamers
they did it wisely
and really
so.
great
They all
content
fell back into
creators.
sight, used those crossfires
But I think
from
Valorant
Jen, that
still
flood
doesn't have a
coming
lot
out.
of
And Oxy,
like
uncontested in heaven, got so much value on this pistol round.
coach. What's the best way to put it?
But how often can you get away with stuff like
I don't
that?
know.
Surely,
baby. Let's
in
make this
different
shit easy.
situations, those
I don't know what
trades
the best
don't
way
go
to put
your
it
way.
is. But I
And
feel like
AG
there's not enough people that are
swinging
like
back.
helping
But
build narratives
now
and
an
like helping
opportunity
build the
come out
stories of
round
it.
with a
I know
lot
that
of
makes it
guns
sound very
in their
cheesy,
favor.
but
There's full B main control right now for EG. Everybody rotating from Cloud9.
YouTube content we have quite a few, I would say. But
Mitch, the only one hitting a little stutter step to make sure no one's quietly lurking towards
no,
A.
I mean it doesn't have to be casting, but
Ball here, Doug.
I don't know. I feel like it's gone from, and I think maybe this is maybe true for most games, just because I think this is how the ecosystem has developed. But I think we've really transitioned from watch parties into co-streams, if that makes sense. If you see what I'm trying to say. And I'm not saying I know the answer, but I think it's a bit of a shame. And I don't know if I'd be good at it. I don't know if I'd be the right person for it, but
Derek has managed to upgrade a weapon. No armor, though. And he's heavily outnumbered. Tries to turn the flash and tuck behind the box.
uh-oh.
But is gunned down. Cloud9 get to 6.
The soda sizes in US is bonkers. Oh, it's bad. Everything. All the
Mitch
sizes in
took
US are
so long on
bonkers.
that rotate, expecting alert towards that A side of the map. Wonder if they think that Ye is going to be trying to take some
And I'm not saying,
space
I'm not trying to throw
opposite of
shade at
that,
other people. I just think that's how the ecosystem has changed.
Into it, man.
Their New Jerseys are way better. And I say this because I felt myself change in that vein because everyone, I'm like, I'm benchmarking what other people are doing.
A chance. They could have done it.
And I've noticed I've gone that route of like,
so it is going to be B main control again, showing the same.
I'll do analysis stuff, but I'm more concerned about
and Net is all
my
alone
stream.
in heaven with a Bucky.
I don't know. I don't know how to. I haven't chat. I've been up for like 20 hours and I haven't actually put this all into words at any point, so I may just be waffling.
Side, but none of them broken. B-main trip.
But again, not trying to throw shade. It's more so because I felt it. I felt myself benchmarking that way, and I was like, oh, this has kind of become the trend. But I don't know if I like that.
Not seeing anything,
So
that might be false information, and EG are going to play off of that.
They're gonna try.
Off topic, played Expedition 33 for 5 hours. Wow. Oh my gosh, you got to keep going. Actually, this game is fun though, so maybe watch this and then go back and play it until it's so good. It's so good. Expedition 33 is so good.
Ye this entire time was sitting underpass trying to hear a rotation, but Cloud9, they made no steps.
They have the full read. You only have 30 seconds. If you're gonna rotate, you got to rotate now.
They are.
It's a bit of a Hail Mary, right? They're sending 2 people into Sands. Hoping. Hoping. You have to break the. Yeah, you just have to get ahead of things. You have to break trips now.
At the ready.
Yeah, he has to break trips now.
That's both trips now.
Yep, you're just playing it safe. That's all you can do. I see just a sacrifice.
Greeting Ye with open arms.
Gets an upgrade as well.
Okay.
Have to fight out on the other side of it with 11
Oh my gosh.
HP, just barely. Bullet grazing
Damn,
by his
Derek.
head. Derek getting a couple. Cloud9 gonna have to fight their way through this retake. Oxy beaten and battered. And EG happy to take a step back. Happy to force them to take that fight. Super gets 3 as EG take the round.
Nice
EG
positioning.
Survived the bonus of Cloud9. But
Haven't felt this way since Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Yeah. No, that sounds about right.
If that connects, all of a sudden you have a 3v2.
How do you do it on stream though, as a co-streamer, no less? Well,
the way that the cages were
for
placed,
instance,
it looked like he could have found a window to bring that one back to convert the bonus, but Superman in the clutch, swinging out, killing 2 there. Allows EG.
What's a good example?
Fourth showstopper. Let's see what EG have cooked up to enable him.
Like I feel, and again, I'm very guilty of this. That's why I feel this. But
maybe inject a little pace.
I feel like you have to. You've approached every single other round so slow, so methodical.
that we don't really work with the broadcast anymore, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? We don't really work off of the broadcast anymore.
But you're so scared.
A lot of co-streams.
AO missiles were used.
I love how Cloud9 play that. They
We're
clear
very
the trip
focused
and
on
they
what
give up the
we
space.
are doing.
It's like a 6
And again,
potentially knocking the behind.
That's just kind of how the ecosystem has grown. But
Looks super so worried about that A main push.
I don't know
still.
if that's sustainable.
But EG, they're okay.
It's
They're
fine for the
comfortable
top couple
freezing
percent,
rounds right now.
like for them. And I'm not saying that that's like evil or whatever, but
For this explosive
I don't know if
hit,
that's
but it's
sustainable
big.
for the scene, and I don't know if
Ends
that's
up
sustainable
exploding
for
the face of
obviously
Icy.
And that's a showstopper.
creators
So
like
they
me.
don't have that tool. Fault line net once again got to get challenged and stun for stun, and it's Net who comes out on top. It's going to get traded back though as EG continue to creep their way forward out onto the site and establish control.
30 seconds left.
Defense is pretty far back. You take a
Oh,
look at the financial situation. It's not great
we
for
had
Cloud9.
numbers. We had numbers.
You call a save here, no.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
He's gotten it down to a 1v1. Damage
Spike
dealt.
down B.
A reposition now. Ye has been an absolute monster. But can he deliver for Cloud9 again? He's turned on it. Zeppa weak.
Oh.
Boldly swings into it anyway. Converts for Cloud9.
Before
Jeez.
this round, Zeppa was sitting at 3 kills. No confidence in his favor. This could be what turns the tide for Cloud9 to crawl back, maybe amass a lead of their own. He has been the success of Cloud9 on the map of Fracture in the past. Yes, they played.
No,
it
I'm
twice,
so
and
glad
yes,
you're
it was
enjoying
only
it
against
something.
NRG, but still.
The only example I can think of was when
dropping
Ryan would
bombs,
just
Doug.
mute China Appreciation and do an
For
intro
him to be
himself, which
sitting
seems
at
to be what you're trying to say.
single
No, in
digits
fact, that was in good faith,
not
and that
what you need
was
for Cloud9.
at that
Hopefully,
time that was somewhat
that 1v2
needed.
can light some
But I
fire
would
in
say
him,
that's
build up
something I
some
don't
confidence.
want to do.
Meanwhile, that Red Bull clutch keeping Cloud9 in the fight. Just when it seemed like EG
Basically, I
might be
feel
able
like
to
we're creating
run
so
away
many
with
too
this
many
thing.
silos, if that makes
Goodbye
sense.
for the attack. Suboptimal. Oxy popping the ult. Oh, he's going to get away.
Denied.
And so where do they speed up off of this?
You gotta speed up Dish right now. There's that showstopper being used.
Okay, you heard the shots.
Space. He gets tagged up pretty bad though.
This is a big round. They didn't have much as far as weaponry goes.
Oh no, the stream. What's going on?
Oh, he's going to get away.
Oh my gosh, what? You're
Where do they
sending
speed
me
up this?
deep into the
Dish right now.
past
There's
here.
that showstopper being used in even more space. He gets tagged up pretty bad though.
This is a big round. They didn't have much as far as weaponry goes. They're investing a lot of ults. Not fine. It was a gap.
Oh no.
And now it's been exposed.
We'll
Nature
catch up
deep
at the end of the
fried.
round.
Yeah, a 1v4. They knew where he was from the beginning. The flashes, the smokes, the spam will connect.
Cloud9 switching up the aggression. Last round, it was in A main, this time B main, and the reactions off of the dish pop from EG, the protocols that Cloud9 had in effect, they worked perfectly. Mitch finding a little bit of an opening in that one-way smoke that Superman tried to use to be able to scale into the actual A site.
Timeout? Yeah, maybe this round. Score-wise, this round is kind of needed, but I wonder stylistically, maybe you wait until the next round.
For Cloud9, yeah, it just set them up to just smother the post plant. We'll say though, EG was able to bait out the Brimstone ult of Vic into that round, so
All right, they will go one more round.
That's
See how this goes.
only one round.
Dude, what is going on?
On this first map of Fracture.
Hello?
A 4-1 solo breach on the bottom side, and another very, very slow approach from EG. And I do want to talk about something you
Oh my, you're
mentioned
kidding
earlier
me.
of when is EG.
Why does this happen?
They're very, very slow approach from EG, and I do want to talk about something you mentioned earlier of when is EG going to go into second gear, go into third, where they're going.
It has been a trepidatious approach, but they have not really punished the other side of it, at least not this round.
And you know what I like that's different from this round for EG is not breaking the
KR
trip at all
internet.
and just waiting behind it.
If anything, it
Now
would be
when you
my
show all this
internet or
pressure,
my
you
router,
can
not
fall
necessarily
all the way back,
KR
pop
internet.
off the trip.
taken out.
And Cloud9 might not be
Chad,
ready
I
for
get a
that.
steady 7 ping to the Valorant servers, like literally all the time. I don't think the internet's the problem.
Mitch at the forefront, Oxy's still there, and the spike is rotating towards that side of the map too, Dre.
No, it just seems like YouTube streams for certain regions are having some problems.
That's gonna cause problems.
Like
Oxy's
Slicky
down,
apparently
Icy's through, but it's
was
long.
like
Oh, they're gonna rotate
had the
back. I thought it was gonna be a fake because B's open, but no, they're doubling down.
the forever buffer problem on VCT Pacific during the Notion game.
Icy gets 3.
And then
The site
eventually
is
it came
theirs.
back, so.
13 seconds left. They still have to commit to getting the spike down.
I was
but
slicky watching it on
the
YouTube
way
anyway,
has
though.
been
That's what I was
paved.
wondering.
You've even got Ye, who's going to be on this late lurk.
Oh my
Super
gosh,
just
his
barely
boots
finding
are
the tiniest
friggin'
of windows.
burned.
And there's that late flank. EG gets to 10.
That small adjustment from Evil Geniuses, that small adjustment from Icy. I don't know who makes the call, but let's just say it was Icy in this moment.
Well, it's not my internet outage. It's literally just YouTube. It's literally just the live YouTube streams.
Him waiting behind that small adjustment from Icy. I don't know who makes the call, but let's just say it was Icy in this moment. Him waiting behind that triple.
And it's not even every day.
Such a subject of criticism.
He has stepped up massively.
But in terms of internet
EG in
outages,
this
certain
playoff.
regions, obviously,
Keep in
sometimes
mind,
it is
EG
just
are
rough.
coming off of 2 wins. Like, they do have momentum in their favor.
Including a big one against Crew.
Like, I used to have internet
They
like
have yet
cut
to
out
best a
for,
North American team.
you know, kind of reset
all of
every
their
now
wins
and
have been
then
against
in
other
my
Latin
old
Ameri-
place.
against Latin American
I
teams
think it's
or
happened a couple
Brazilian
times
teams,
here,
you're right.
but that hasn't happened in a
No
long time
victory on
either.
home soil,
Like,
so to
that
speak.
was usually my router kind of resetting itself anyway.
Sitting comfortably right now, though. Or, actually, comfortable might not be the right word for that.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this crunch. Nature is cooked, man.
Yeah, he
Can't
needed the
settle
one
off that
tap on
breach, though.
Oxy
Now
if he wanted to
EG,
survive
they
that. You have to
but
speed
the
up.
2 trips
Oh.
here on
Yeah, thank you,
each
baby.
side. Let's see how much value they can
Promise
get.
I wasn't copying you.
Yeah, gonna get pushed back. I see again with another roll.
But Vic's scared to punish.
I mean, he's
Well, he had
getting a ton of them,
Showstopper.
but
You don't want
not a
to.
lot
Yeah,
of
there you
value at
go.
all.
Both those trips got value.
It's rough.
Be careful.
Ooh,
Superman's
good
slipping
cover
that.
from Superman, though.
And it's a pivot towards A site. Ye has
Dude,
been
making
getting
it look like
a
he's
lot
not
of
here
great lurk
anymore?
timings.
Supa's doubling down.
Ah, he needed that. He needed that.
I thought he might
Oh.
just try to rotate with his team. Double dips a little bit, tries to get a free
No,
roll.
he needed one more, though, because you're
Now
lesser
you
on
hit that
numbers.
Shot made it a 3v3. Post plant would have been stronger, but there's still so much to clear right now
Exactly.
after Cloud9. Superman, he's still going to be a thorn.
You would think.
Yeah, well, he's gonna try
Listening to him, you might even think that Baby Bay used to be a pro. It's
Serious
crazy.
problems with Derek and Ye. The Angels over his shoulder.
I mean, you have all. Surely you just use it first. Okay, Salvo's first.
Now the real game is in play.
All right. You know he's not doing
Super
it.
weak. Derek has his ult too.
Oh, they're going to use ult
I didn't think
just
he
to be
was gonna invest
safe.
it there.
Get to 11. I like it. I like
no
it.
way
I
in
like it from EG.
for Mitch. There
Don't take
was
the
still
risk
a
with the
Brim
molly. Don't do
too
anything
to be
silly.
used for Superman.
Just guarantee the round.
Well played from Evil Geniuses, down 3v4. But
Yeah, so
Ye
what
has been
EG does there
finding
is
these
Superman is not able
timings
to
and
get one
understanding
more.
that Cloud9
Ideally, you
like
do,
to
so it's 3v3,
over-rotate.
and they still have to
They like to push all the
still
way
have to
through
clear
on one
you,
side if
but
he's
you
not
don't.
met
So what they
by
do
that
is after the
pack
plant, yeah, they
of
fight
individuals.
close,
He
all
understands
three
that
of
the
them,
space that he's walking into is
because
free.
you would think that they're going to hold
One
post
person
plant,
there at most.
but they make the call to say we're fighting here and we're
Plan
cutting their
went
numbers
perfectly
down. That's a
for Evil
good call.
Geniuses. This is the last time out for Cloud9. Imi, for once, we're not seeing a single ounce of emotion on his face. He's just...
Is Emmy usually very expressive?
say
I
the
feel like I've always seen him very serious looking, even if he
Still trying to rally
speaks
the troops.
humorously or
They've
colorfully.
had,
It feels like he's had the life sucked out of him, Doug.
He is, huh? Oh.
they're still in this fight, but it does feel like EG,
Doug.
especially in that last round, found something. Or they've been
The
able
way
to
he
use
said that was very. You could feel it that he.
A lot of that has been
he was
off of
grasping.
the lurk timings that I was talking about
They're
with Ye.
still in this fight.
He's back-to-back rounds. I mean, think of the last 3 rounds, right? I mean, every single time EG has gone towards that A side heavy, he's found the timing through arcade. This time, finds the timing through A site. Allows for that pivot. Superman has been taking a lot of these risks too, like just basically facing the smokes that he's been throwing on the actual site hits.
Not just him either. It feels like EG have all played at that pace. You're right.
Yeah, they're playing very loose. I think that's really important because a lot of Cloud9's success is playing that same type of style. Sometimes when you fight fire with fire, teams don't know how to react to that.
Plus,
Waiting
it's
for
playoffs, baby. I mean,
Yeah,
crazy
it's
push outs,
swing or be
both on
swung.
arcade
Yeah.
and A
Wait
main.
for the win. Oxy.
Speaking of swing or be swung.
Yeah. Trying to take,
You take
all
that.
that arcade space. He does so, but there's still a camera there from Ye. But look at this silent walk
I
into
love
A main. Nature has been calling
that
such a
Cypher
great
still
game.
has this value.
So impressive.
Oxy still clears it. Breaks the trip nice and early. I like that.
Firepower that was bought
So now you imagine, because of the noise you heard earlier, that it's out of B. You just checked with the camera, it gets cleared. You know that they've pushed out of B, but they haven't actually come all the way to Dish. So unless they all started, you know, the rest of them started in Dish, you're kind of safe.
Try to quietly creep their
Go
way
with the
out.
smoke anyway. You got Icy
Now betraying their intentions as they tap
covering
the
some of the
spike.
early
But no middle
peaks.
yet. That's a lot of pressure onto Nature.
Oh, nice
Mitch who
cover.
falls first.
That's still a 4v3 though.
Icy still find a kill amongst all of that utility.
Eric, how far are we going?
And look at how worried Zeppa is of the lurk, but everyone's here.
Yeah, it's a slight freeze to the round. Just enough to introduce Scout. Now the second set comes through. It's going to be Ned on his own with the Stinger in hand. A 1v3. Nature with the stun back up. Will connect. And the cage can only save you for so long. Evil Geniuses
Well
get to
done.
that point.
Oh man, EG.
Dude, the
That
blunt is
point,
not great
you love
either.
to see it.
I think
Love to see it.
working
They're
by,
playing
but it's
overall very well. They got a little bit lost in the
What
sauce
an
with
approach
the
from EG though, like
tempo
walking all the way up into A main.
in the middle of the rounds,
Not
but
hesitating when they get smoked off. Executing onto the actual site
Oh,
itself.
off
and
of the
then
relay
tap of the
bolt?
spike to wait
Nice
for the flood of
shot.
Cloud9, and Cloud9 members just being faced by this heavy weaponry, these phantoms against Stingers.
Ooh, what you got for
Of course it's not going to
breakfast?
go in your favor.
We gotta ask when No Void's done
This
cooking.
time, 4-1, but Teo being the sole person towards Arcade, clearing out all that space. Cloud9 are trying to get proactive here, re-clear some of that space. But there's no trip B main. Both trips are on A site.
So this time it's just a pinch. So you've pressured A a couple times.
Essentially a free B main hit.
Go for B, but
they'll
it's
get
through
some fame
main.
for free, but
They haven't
look
done
at
this
all
in a
this
little
utility
while.
that's here. I mean, they've
Oh,
got
I
the
like that
stun,
you go
they've
for the
got
early peaks.
the
See if you
salvos.
can
Mitch
bait
has
out
his ult.
utility. You do.
Here's the
But
thing,
you
though, is that
haven't
they didn't
cleared
see
or
any
scouted.
trip
So there
towards
was
B
no
main. It
trip
kind of makes it obvious that
on
the
B
Cypher
main.
is playing towards that A side of the
Right.
map.
And then you assume
Thank you,
we're in a
baby.
four-man
That's what
stack
I was
here.
saying.
Exactly. Another great read from Nature. Derek and Ye, if they can get a pick here as well, use that neural theft, might give more confidence to what Nature is already assuming. Breach flash using A main.
And silence on the other side.
Waiting for...
Oh, is that a bit of a tell though? Seeing two in arcade. Yeah, so now you have to go back to A. You don't have time though.
Pendulum swings
But he's
back
already
towards
into
A.
Sands.
Icy now finding that timing into Sands. Breach all used on net. He's stuck here, man.
Oh,
Afraid to
net,
be
he's
kind,
stuck on the
but Nature was
box.
not tagged by it. Cloud9 are going to try to fill in on the space. Vic is the first
see
to fall.
him.
Net
Oh,
feeling all the
shoot.
pressure as the wall's starting to close in. 10 seconds left. I don't know if the spike
No
is
time.
in a
You just
position
have
to
to
even
get all the
grab,
frags.
much less plan it.
Player standing.
Cloud9 in a 3v1. They survive.
This round was the definition
Rough.
of overcooking the round, Doug.
Yep, a little bit.
Nature's gut instinct was that A was going to be the weak side after they approached B main and no trip was found.
Yeah.
But the pump fake, trying to bait a rotation out, was just unnecessary. And that ends up biting them in the butt.
Yeah, you can't say you're gonna cook breakfast and then not
They
share
give
the menu.
Cloud9 another chance
Instant
to bring this to
ramen.
overtime. Still 3 rounds setting these teams apart. Still
Honestly,
an uphill
I
battle.
respect
Economy
it.
Still not in favor for Cloud9 net. He has a judge in this round, and he's playing B heaven with it. This time a trap. Cloud9
Not knowing Shimdoza for the
adjusting
games.
to this
Respectable,
pressure
respectable.
that EG have been putting in dish.
Ox, he might be cooked. Good night, man. A salvo stuns, 2 stuns.
Do you face Ye here, though? He's been getting so much value on these lurks. You kind of have to send all the bodies here.
I mean, you have no idea that's what it is.
Oh
On the other
no!
side,
Oh
Ye
no!
delivers
He's so
again.
back. Look at his crosshair placement.
for the
He's
Sentinel.
so back.
And
He's
Cloud9
here.
left limping. I mean, the map is their oyster
It's over.
right now.
So they're just going to
I mean,
overwhelm
Vic is trapped. They know.
Layer the utility.
The only place he could be is at the spawner Sands.
Vic is sitting at 57 HP. That regen armor is coming into effect, but what can he really do here,
Ooh,
man?
the boombot goes right
He
by.
needs magic. Cloud9 need magic.
I mean, they're weaving.
Post plant situation doesn't even have a smoke anymore. The judge tries to creep forward, but you're not going to find a net. You're not going to find a space. Facing 5. Vic crumbles. Evil Geniuses strike first.
El Diablo completely obliterating his former team of Cloud9.
Oh yeah.
We have yet to see a performance
they are
like
a former
this
team.
from this man on the
Well
screen.
played. Well played by EG though.
Years, man.
Yeah, today was a really that first map was a very clean game from Ye.
Kills in these rounds.
Good timing, good
It's
crosshair
so
placement,
impressive.
good prediction.
And you gotta shout out Icy, man. Stepping up huge, sitting right there at the top with him. 5 first bloods for Ye, 4 first bloods for Icy.
Dude, this was the pistol.
I mean,
What a way to
off with
start.
Ace on the pistol. Yeah.
I mean, holding it down, hitting every single shot.
It was a good sign of things to come, and I think the biggest takeaway for me
Very
is
promising
that Evil
map.
Geniuses
I'm
didn't
kind of
crumble
excited for the
when
second
Cloud9
map.
were starting to mount the comeback. That was probably the most
Icebox.
impressive thing for me, Dre.
Yeah, they got thrifty right after Ye gets an ace, but then they thrifty back.
And they take map 1, 13-9. We're going to step away, but when we return,
All right, I'm gonna
GB and the
play some
analyst
ads
will break down Fracture.
to-
Get us all hot and bothered for the next map. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
We will be right back.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you hear me now?
It's not going to find anything.
Uh-oh. Look at the player in the corner there. Oxy double!
Contract stuff, she couldn't get him. And now she's happy to have him. Yay, I'm sure.
God.
Here with the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter, running away with your map pick of Fracture, a classic EG Fracture, dare I say. Now we're going to C9's map pick of Icebox. I talked to you earlier today. You said, you know, we're ready for this. We've been really, really working hard for this. What do you expect from Cloud9 on this map?
Oh, I'm expecting Oxy to have an explosive map too. Jet, Icebox, they've got a Harbor, able to isolate a lot of good duels for Oxy. So we're prepared though. I'm a fan of this Harbor comp, but we've got a curveball of our own too for map 2.
Any way I can get you to say it?
It's not really a curveball. We're putting Ye on Jet.
Best of luck, and let's look forward to that.
Okay, well, El Diablo back on the Jet. That's going to be interesting there. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy alongside Brennan Van Silly as we look to discuss what we just saw. What we just saw was Ye just dominating, man. I mean, the guy was on fire. He had the best possible game that you could ask for, Van Silly, in this one. And I mean, this is exactly why he was brought onto this team, the capabilities, what he provides, the versatility, it's all there and it's in spades.
But the thing is, for Ye, in that moment, for example, with the ace, it's not just Ye holding an angle and just getting picks. He's like being very proactive, moving around his util, moving around the boxes to isolate these fights. This is like a Ye of 2021 again.
Yeah, exactly. And for EG to play it the way they did on Fracture, the entire game plan, name of the game as well, on both the Fracture maps that we've seen so far today, is these teams wanted to control the tempo of it. For EG, Ye was the centerpiece of this, to be honest. Like, when it comes to that first half in his gameplay, it's essential that he remains up, he remains active, his trips are up as well to deny Oxy that ability to just absolutely send it, and he was doing that throughout, and then he didn't slow down either. On the reverse end of it as well, when we get to the second half, he was going crazy on top of it. Cloud9 were constantly trying to push this guy out of position, and he was getting value, he was getting 1 kill, 2 kill, they couldn't trade this guy out, he was a menace.
And you brought up a great point while we were watching the game too, Brendan, is that Ye was being proactive on pulling back trips and putting him back as well. When you look at C9's game plan at the very beginning is using these salvos to try to break that Sentinel utility, he's able to pull it back and pull it right in the front. The thing is right now, I see the reason around the Cypher. The salvos could break Killjoy utility, but with the trips that go back and forth, that brings a lot of value to their defense for EG.
And my guy got an ace in round 1, bro.
That's
he was cooking from Jump Street. But let's actually hear what's going on with Coach Emmy in the Cloud9 camp, see what's going on over there.
Here with the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Now, they ran away with their map pick of Fracture, but you picked Icebox. Why, and what's the plan?
It's one of their bans, and we've got a strong map pool, so we're playing into the opponent's weaknesses at the moment, and we've been good at it. But also, I just think if we don't have a slow start, like we did then, we should just run them over.
Well, best luck on map 2.
I mean, that is the hope, that is the desire, but something that I kind of take from here is, I don't know, man, EG, the Icebox thing, I don't know if I'm necessarily believing that right now. I'm not sure, but we have to see.
Icebox is a map where I actually think it's a lot harder to control the tempo like EG were doing, because it's just so... I don't know. It's been the way you play Icebox has been passed down for generations now.
That's true.
Because
lineages.
It's received no changes, and it's just the same.
All right, I'm back.
And the comps haven't really changed that much either. You can, with their comp that they're playing, the Viper Harbor, that's the one that Cloud9 like to play. As Potter was mentioning,
Reading
one of the
through
biggest
some
problems that
Valorant Reddit
is that they can
posts.
control the fights on their tempo. You know, off the wall timings, trying to ISO the fight so that Oxy can take these fights when he wants to.
Yeah.
So it's a lot harder, I think, to control the tempo like they were doing on Fracture.
The issue for me with what Emmy is saying is that they feel that EG has a weak map pool on Icebox. EG has never played it. Yeah. And then if you're going to say, hey, we're going to exploit a weak map pool, they've never played Ascent and they pick Ascent, there's some tape on them on how they played the Icebox and Ascent themselves. So there's probably something that EG has been cooking going into this game. Yeah. And remember, just yesterday, when they want to play into a map pool that is untested and you want to play your own game, that's what happened against Sentinels on Ascent. What happened in that game? Didn't work out too well in their favor.
Yeah, but now I'm also left wondering too, like on the EG side, you know, you got Ye stepping up.
All in on C9, even though I think they will lose. If they win, my ROI will be massive.
It does feel like Evil Geniuses have found this. We were talking about the gears before, but I actually think they might have found the transmission to their car. They might actually understand a little bit here, guys. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think as well, one of the questions I had heading into this entire series was, can these EG players keep it going?
Yeah.
Like Superman just absolutely popping off. We saw highlights from Ye and Icy as well in that map here. It seems like
you think they're going to win Icebox too?
It hasn't slowed
I mean, the way they looked on
series
Fracture,
well.
I think any map they should be favored now.
Slow play is looking good, and like individually, his players are shooting.
Yeah. Hey, look, the guns are shooting, people are clicking heads, things are working out for Evil Geniuses, but Cloud9 still very much in this. Can we get that map 3? We'll find out after this.
Why are you up so early for these very good games? Well, we've been up all night, but I mean, I don't Honestly, though, this game is good. The 100 Thieves NRG, not so much. This game's actually pretty good, but they're elimination games, so, you know, there's something on the line. Last time we're going to see, you know, these teams for a little while. Could be the start of a run. Yada, yada, yada. I just saw T1 Academy beat FearX, huh? With PKM. My boy PKM is back, chat. Unfortunately, can't be under the Nongshan banner anymore, but I hope he does well. I want to see him find consistency and find his way into tier 1 one way or another.
Pops, Potter mentioned a little something funny in store for us. What do you make of that?
I mean,
Hey, Fern Curran.
He's on Jet after how he
Yeah,
was
well,
playing,
I mean,
Cypher,
for those who don't know, EMEA,
This
the
might be
games got canceled, so
And it is.
Uh,
yeah, it is going to be Ye on
we
Jet. I
thankfully
think my
correctly
question
bailed
on
on
the other side of the coin
on
is,
it
yeah, you're
early.
gonna put Ye on
Just
Jet,
decided
that's
we'd
great,
play
and yeah,
more
it's Ye, right? But
Player Obscure Expedition
still gonna have to
33,
deal with this,
and now we're here for the Americas games.
And IC on the Killjoy is going to have to deal with
It's been a good night. We made some good progress on Player Obscure.
Some of that stuff on his defensive side, right? The problem is
The NRG Under Thieves match was kind of whatever, but it was,
now keep in mind that was against another double wall
you know,
composition, and you know a little bit more.
it's kind of sad almost,
behind it.
but this game's kind of
You can't help
fun.
but feel like with how the engagements have been going.
Do you think NRG will drop somebody?
That head-to-head
I mean,
gotta
just
lean towards Ye right now.
I don't think
The form that
so.
he's
Just
in.
given
Vans was talking about it. It's that champs looking for him.
given the players on it, right, and probably the attitude and contracts they have, I just feel like they probably won't. Should they? Maybe, but I don't think it gets fixed with one, you know, like one player change. Although
to get past Cloud9, you're looking to stay alive.
you can never say that 100% because like literally one player could change like the entire dynamic, the comms, all of that. But
Anybody can catch fire. And Evil Geniuses certainly seem lit. On the other side of Fracture, trying to carry the Chobra onto Icebox. On the
no,
attacking
Warlord
side,
didn't
that
get
Harbor Wall
canceled
already causing
on
problems across the
social
middle of the map
media.
as they're creeping up.
Just got postponed.
They've passed right by each other. Yay, on the jet.
Uh-oh.
Zeppa getting the best of them right off the bat.
Yeah, he used all his aim in map
Getting sniffed
1.
out here as well. There's a turret that's holding that top.
Well, this is rough. Spike
to
spotted.
Walk up, and they see the spike right now. They're pinging it on the minimap. So although EG have all of A site, they don't have the spike. And
I see on the Killjoy. Okay.
There's a little help
Is
on
this
the
what
other
they've been
side.
doing
Derek
the whole
was starting to
stage?
peek back.
Yay on the jet. I
But
see
arriving
on
just a little
other
late.
stuff.
Meanwhile, I see you mentioned him and the need for him to deliver.
Regroup, regroup, EG, everybody.
It is massive. It gives them a way back in because now you're allowed to scale back up into heaven and take fights from this different off angle. I say that
Oh,
as
that's
Vic is already
that's
holding.
good cover from
Odyssey
Vic.
trying to keep them back, trying to secure the spike. Nature left alone. A 1v4 gets
The Sheriff, you
a
gotta
little
watch
bit
out.
closer, a little bit more competitive. Trying to bridge the gap. But again, he doesn't even have the spike. I mean, now Sheriff in 29 HP.
Ooh. This is impossible.
It's pretty damn close.
Almost dropping to a shock dart. Big pistol round win for Cloud9, walking all the way through B site.
GG, it's over. C9 will win, I believe, again.
It's a strong start for Cloud9. And right now, can't help but feel like EG leaving that spike there, no one having it, is just...
That was rough. I mean, it's
So
C9.
rough.
You gotta expect.
I mean, it's a
It's
pistol.
a ranked mistake, man.
Well, pistols get silly, and I think they were just
It's a
running
ranked
around what they had.
mistake.
You see all
Damn,
smiles
calling
on
him
the
out.
face of Nature, even after that lost pistol.
Just not ready for Ye to drop that early on. Now EG on the eco round, they're gonna take some of this B main control. We try to cycle up some of these orbs onto Nature, who was able to get a couple kills in that previous round. Looks like it's gonna be cycled onto Derek instead. And Ye, he has a Marshall. I feel like we've seen this before. He can do some damage with this weapon, but he's gonna have to front 2 players here.
It's got to be perfect.
Oh.
What a flick from Oxy onto Nature there, huh?
Yeah, that was set up for.
Superman falls as well. I'll rotate back
That was
to
set
the
up
other side
for
of the
Ye
map
as
with
well.
No real space gained. And no advantage to capitalize on.
Mid-round drone from Zeppa to solidify some information on that icy lurk.
A very early judge buy here as well. On the side of net.
Ooh, nice headshot.
Looks like it's going to be put to use here.
Judge.
Yeah, it will. In more ways than one.
Ooh.
Hold on a second. If
I
Cloud9
mean-
don't flood out behind this judge could
30 seconds
really
left.
do some damage, but it will be all sights set on B. And no one here from Cloud9.
You just
so
gotta run it.
Spike should be able to get planted here.
Yeah, you just have to run though, I see.
He's got 15 seconds left.
I mean, Ye's going to get deposited here. He's going to hear the rotations from Cloud9.
No, the nano.
He might be able to
oh,
snag
nope,
one here.
Killjoy's dead.
And if I see
I was like looking at the menu map, I'm like, oh no.
Judge, this is a round that could be stolen away from EG.
Remember how Fracture started?
Yeah.
It was a pistol and then a thrifty conversion. Do we have that in
Okay,
hand again?
they're staying grouped at the very least. C9, not making that
Starting
mistake.
to rotate through. Ye still has to connect the shot, so Icy does too.
No,
and
but
neither of
Ye's
them
the
have much
bait.
health.
Ye's the bait. He has to just stay alive.
But the trap is lying in wait. Icy creeping forward.
Oh, this
from
is
up
tough.
in heaven, spotting a
With
scout,
the judge,
dropping
this
back.
is tough.
And now you've got a little bit of utility you can play around. Icy dropping both nanos. Alarm bot still in play. Creeping into the cove, or at least trying to. Mitch is going to try to stick it the whole way.
No way.
He's getting
Oh
to
no, the
half.
half's
He should
done.
be able to get the
Yeah,
defuse
the
as
half's
well.
done. Oh
Just under a
my
second and a half.
gosh.
Cloud9 convert.
So close.
Only one Bulldog saved.
Yeah,
in
but
their
that's a
bonus
lot of
round.
damage.
Your
That's
money
a
is
lot of damage.
Disgusting right now. Evil Geniuses doing a lot of damage.
Oh.
And Icy, he should have that lockdown online, getting 4 and
Dude,
the
if
spike
Vic didn't
plant.
back
Yeah, he
off
has it.
though. Oh, I see.
And I just feel
I
like
see.
he's just had enough, Doug. he's been through an emotional roller coaster throughout the whole
You gotta
season and
cut
this
your
playoff. I mean,
nails.
you gotta feel for the guy now. EG, if they can get some of these early picks here onto pipes, push back Icy.
Oof.
You don't really need to invest that lockdown. I think that's
Dude,
important.
Ye is back with a vengeance.
Yeah,
It
you
feels
want to
like.
hang on to that one as long as you can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. It's not. It's not another player. That's why. That's why.
Outlaw. What
Dude,
a shot
Oxy
from
is
Oxy.
on one this time though.
We've seen so many teams struggle with this weirdly timed peaks at A main from Jets. Oh my goodness, is he gonna do it?
He's gotten 2 steps of the way there.
Now you kind of have to invest the lockdown. Yeah, exactly.
We're kind of wanting to hang on to that one for a rainy day. But it seems
Oh,
like
no.
the dark clouds are now.
He's going hunting for more.
Hyper aggression.
What?
What is? That was such a that was
from
such a
Derek?
visceral, legit
the plant
what
down now, a 2v2.
from Baby Bay. That's so
Not out of
funny.
this yet. Icy picking up right where he left off on
Oh,
Fracture.
please do not line
Vic
up.
is left alone. A 1v2 opts to go for the Sheriff.
Yeah,
And now
Icy's
switching
fuller
back.
health.
An upgrade of weapon. Still a lot he has to land on them.
Jeez.
The trade is perfect. EG are on the board.
What was supposed to be a flawless round for EG, I mean, all things considered, there was, what, 4 Sheriffs, only 1 Bulldog from Cloud9. It was just,
Oxy
it
hit
just
some
got so
nasty
messy,
shots.
all thanks to these picks because
That
from
was-
Oxy. And now you had to invest. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that?
Okay.
What is that? But yeah, I
He
see
knows.
having to
He
do
knows
some
what he did.
heroics in this round. Having to drop his lockdown.
7-2 so far, though.
Now Jet Knives online for Oxy. He's
Okay.
pushed all the
You
way up
know.
today, so this is
You
the focal
know.
point for
Late
Cloud9's
arrow.
defense,
They
is
already
taking
got the
this A
orb.
control.
Yep. He knows.
And you kind of have to give B.
You gotta watch out for the side though.
Remember
I
how
see.
good he
You gotta
was
watch
with
out for the
Sheriff in
side.
Previous round.
Oh, he's not in a good spot.
A lot of B space being taken. Icy
That's rough.
completely
You have to go
overwhelmed.
fast
So
now.
now it's obvious that everybody on the side of EG is towards this B side of the map, and with that kitchen
Superman, I don't think he's
broken.
gonna expect them to be
Oh, that flash
behind
is
him in
pretty, but he
tube
doesn't
already.
check. He
Wait.
doesn't
Oh
check.
no.
Vic cleans him up, assassination
Superman gets
style.
one though.
Spike planted.
You're gonna have this late lurk coming in through kitchen as Superman gets caught trying to escape. And now the Hunter's Fury.
Huge ping.
Second shot goes wide left. Vic somehow managing to dodge around all of that
Nature.
nature snappy with it. Magnetic onto Zeppa.
The
A
reposition.
2v2 as the spike has been
Good
in play.
cover.
Mitch left alone.
Nature starting to feel some of the pressure.
1v1.
Mitch has gotten it to even footing.
Time's in
Still
favor
has
of Derek.
utility to play around. But the onus is on him. The Cove, and he's gonna go take the fight. Misses the window. 5 bullets left. And now it's just waiting for Derek to hit the swing. He's gotten it to half. He waits it out.
Oh man! Oh what?
Again. The Red Bull
Dude, I was gonna
clutch for
say,
Cloud9.
Derek, you didn't.
Mitch has come up huge for Cloud9. So
Once
many
you've already
times in
passed
this
the half, you
playoff.
didn't actually need to
Another
peek until the
clutch, man.
full.
Pre-firing Nature and then just completely outplaying
Oh,
Derek.
that's a bit of a panic.
felt
That's a
like
bit of a panic from Derek because of the reload. I think he panicked because he had to reload. But once the reload doesn't finish in the half, you just have, you can wait another 2 seconds. I mean 3 if you really want to cut it close, but
Wonder what kind of adjustment EG are going to make in future rounds to deal with that A main push, because Icy just had too many targets to look at. Look at this aggression. Icy. Oh! He found the gap!
And he's looking for more. Takes a step back.
okay.
What?
What is this
match is
game?
getting silly, Doug. Jump kills, rope kills, the Sheriff, headshots.
Spike rotating towards B. Vic kind of by
Cover, the
himself.
cover.
Zeppo
Okay,
arrives.
that actually works
Kills traded though as Mitch
out. Okay.
fully pushes in through A.
At the res.
It's a 2v2 and EG have gotten the spike down, but they don't really have the weapons. They
Whoa,
just
whoa, where are we going?
have
Nature.
classics, and Nature gets caught scaling up.
Yeah, Harbor Ultimate used to clear out all of close sight as well, but the dart was layered on top of that, so now makes it obvious where Derek is, but he has an opportunity here to do something silly with this classic.
First, the shock. The second one through. He's going to have to push this, not again.
Yeah.
Zeppo's waiting on the other side with the shorty. 3 kills on the round for him. The defuse comes through. As Cloud9
Yeah,
gets
Jet, I
4.
see Killjoy as a no.
Hey,
Make them
it's not pretty
play their
Valorant,
roles.
But if Cloud9 keep, yeah, if
I mean, I
Cloud9
assume
keep
it
coming out
maybe
on
just has
top
to
in
do
these
with
3v3 scenarios,
like
this is what
just
you want on the
focusing on
defensive side.
off,
This is what
things
you
like
need
that.
to bring this series back into your favor. Get some momentum going into that third map.
Oh my god. Nice! Let's go, Eric. Good shit, bro. Let's go.
It's been so back and forth in these rounds, and yeah, like I said, look at that.
My brother is going through it.
He might grow hair with the stress that he's getting. I mean,
4-1.
2 ultimates
Kinda rough
online
for
for the side
EG.
of Cloud9, but it's going to be a B
I mean,
fight here. We
C9's
saw
honestly
you get
putting on
punished
this
by
early
Zeppo on the
pressure
pistol round.
so
Can
well,
Mitch
though.
do the same?
There's a lot more behind this here.
Ooh.
He's got some help.
It does help that Oxy's landing every
Garage.
single
Oxy's gotta
kill.
understand there's a really good
Oh.
chance. The shorty at the distance does not convert.
And now you have to compensate. If you're Cloud9, you have to do more of a lean towards B. That allows Icy a timing to take onto A
Yeah,
side.
Icy kind of needs to
Some of that
open things
Killjoy
up though,
utility
just
still
because
gives
you're
you
so
some
low.
passive
Ye's too low.
Information.
Superman's not
He's
gonna
not
expect
taking the
this.
space.
Super's going to have to react
And now
fast
you
off
know.
of this.
Yes, he is.
Or the turret.
Paying off of the mini-map. And a step taken back.
Has to reposition. But yeah, this A side is completely free because of all that B control gathered by EG. Superman is getting punished in mid. He's been so aggressive on his lurk
Okay.
timings.
But Ye holds this off
It's kinda
angle.
been paying
Oh,
off for
he's gonna
EG,
go
but
ahead
good
of it.
defensive
Oh,
awareness from Cloud9. Yay.
My brother has 24 HP.
Yeah.
30
Besting net and still has a really good shot at winning this fight too.
oh wow. Okay.
Finds cover,
Gets it
dashes
through.
across. Meanwhile, the ult
And
embeds it from
Icy's
Zeppo.
ahead. Okay,
I don't
now
even think
now
he
you
got
don't
shot
need
off
to.
Vic's
Yeah.
Icy.
Now you have a numbers advantage.
And so now Vic is going to try to mad dash his way back into the site and try to convert a 1v3.
Double nanos.
But the utility is going to be a problem.
You still have 2 shock darts in play. So a recon dart as well, and Icy. Yeah, that timing that he was able to take onto the
There you
actual
go.
A site because of that mid aggression.
So you wait for the early
the gap
aggression.
in
You
the
do a
defense.
together partner
Those
dream
trades going
clear.
in the way of EG here. That supporting cast, backing up Ye, allows him to take more of an aggressive angle and pinch Oxy. And yeah, I think he's questioning why Net would take this peak with all that Killjoy utility up at A site still. If Net doesn't drop there and you play the 3v3, you can pop those mollies, delay the spike plant. You can still cut off Ye, because that was clearly the game plan, but him dropping too early there is a blunder.
AC out, net, grabbing the orb. A little bit closer to having that ult online.
Whoa! Disgusting shot onto net.
Jeez.
I mean, just filthy.
That boy's shooting today.
Yeah, and now you can wait for this Viper wall to just run its course. You still have Superman completely controlling the flank. This should be clean for EG.
We've had a couple of those should be cleans.
Yeah,
this series
should
so
be
far,
is not reliable enough. Okay.
But it seems like we might finally get a clean one here.
This time, just waiting out that utility, fighting together, using that KO to pop flash. Everybody backside. Vic.
So they get 3 already.
Probably gonna try to die to the spike here, not feed any ult orbs to anyone. You don't want Derek to get closer to his ult. Icy's only 1 off of his. If I'm EG right now, if I'm Icy, I'm already hunting. I'm knife out, running into their spawn.
Yeah, cut him loose, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
the money. No, they can buy.
I mean, yeah, you can buy him.
I mean, money's
But
not the best, and you could probably do.
I think it's okay just because the money's not clean.
If you could just have it off the rip and not have to give a chance to Cloud9 in the next round.
He's just
would
go
be
for
a
it. Who,
perfect
Vic?
world. He's going
Yeah,
hunting
they
now,
are
a little
low,
too
but
late.
it's just too many targets.
not.
And with the,
Even if Vic
you know,
gets
with
the
all
kill,
of them
it's
pretty
good for
close
Icy
to their
at this moment.
ults.
Oh, no way. Oh, no.
He got away
Okay,
with
he
it.
got the timing. He got the timing. I thought for a second, I was like, you better die to the spike here, buddy.
Also delete my hard drive.
EG.
You take a look at that. Both of them. I mean, that was the
Jeez.
first, and the second one was almost more impressive.
It's just perfect timing.
As one does, right? Perfectly normal human thing to do.
I bet.
A lot to deal with now for
All right.
EG. You got that operator onto Oxy, but it looks like it's going to be a fast approach on A site.
Looks like they
Both rechargeables
expected
being
as
used to
well.
take early control. Set Icy up here. We've seen this default before. This time, a lot of emphasis towards mid for Evil Geniuses, trying to support
Outlaw
Superman,
sounds
who's
it
kinda
off.
been getting,
Everybody's
I don't wanna
half
say bullied,
armor.
but
Everybody's
he's
one
been getting
shot.
attacked by multiple players of Cloud9.
Here comes the drone.
Still in the same position. Was now you know an op is on the board.
Yeah. Ye is not afraid either, though. Look at him. He's taking all this space with an Outlaw. He's trying to take that head-to-head. Understanding that Oxy has light armor, though. That's why.
Yeah, I mean the drone clears it out for him. He knows he has they have half armor, especially once you see the
So the
op
rotation
come
back
out.
towards A, you still have a lot of the killjoy utility here.
So much emphasis towards this mid side of the
Early
map.
pit comes out, so choose your poison.
It forces
Pit.
Vic to have to pop that pit.
So what, does Icy pop
Or
his ult
not.
to flush it out? Yeah.
Yeah. And if you're Vic here, you kind of feel like you might have to just stay in here and keep this up, but Ye's going to flank mid late.
Okay.
I mean, Zeppa's going to be waiting for it,
Hmm.
though. He looks
Both
like he
of
might
them.
have the timing on it
Each
as well.
getting
Both of
detained
them
1
waiting.
each.
And it is Zeppa who walks
That's
away
a
on top
big
in the
kill.
duel. Now the second pit dropped.
Spike planted.
Spit at the feet of nature. He's going to have to flush out behind, but did manage to get the spike down.
The problem is the spike's not planted in the pit.
They're still going to be able to tuck around it, though. You see on your screen through the X-Way, all members there. Icy, fancy footwork as he steps out into one, but Derek from on high, trying to clean up
Are you
another.
gonna-
The defense
are you gonna
holding
defend
strong
this?
for now. But there's still so much they have to solve. They still have to deal with this pit. And time is of the essence. Zupa getting real close, but Mitch managing to navigate it, managing to get the defuse, and managing to get Cloud9 their 5th.
I just
It's getting
wonder
messy.
right now for the side of EG if it was a miscommunication on where to plant that spike.
Yeah.
Most of the time you want that spike in the Viper's pit so everybody is low
I
enough
think
for
the
Superman to not have to
Pit
pull out
was a bit of
shorty
the mistake,
and
though.
just spray his Vandal if push comes to shove. What a timing from Zeppa as well. But notice Cloud C9's awareness of dealing with that mid lurk. And yeah, it wasn't Superman this time around, but still understanding that EG think that that's a gap that can be abusable.
No, none of these rounds are clean. I mean, it is
and
Icebox,
marking
but
it. So now Potter will take
still.
a timeout for Evil Geniuses.
But it seems like Potter's okay
now
with
if-
them being behind going to the second half.
There's going to be more oomph in that mid fight. Maybe earlier on, maybe more of a pace for Evil Geniuses. Try to catch out some of these players in these off angles that are holding it.
Possibly.
I do like the way that EG approached that last round, though. Like, if I break it down, they broke the mid Killjoy turret. They took close A control. They pushed off the B line, so they essentially had
the
all
overall
map
round
control.
was actually good. It's just
and that's why Vic
the
was forced to
lurks
pop
are
that Viper's ult. Like, it was a
lurks
great
and counter
plan
lurks are
going into it.
really strong from
I just think
C9
the
right now.
post-plant execution was just lacking a little bit. Like I said, that miscommunication of that.
I heard EMEA was wasting
plant
time with
spot
tech pauses.
was
Now
just-
America's wasting time in mud
wasn't
fights. Thus, Pacific is the best region.
So
anyway, how is
right
the
now,
game
just
been?
understand that. Okay, we worked the map very well against Cloud9.
Well, EMEA, yeah, EMEA got postponed.
Let's just clean up
America's
the
the
late
earlier
rounds,
match
clean up the
was
post line.
pretty muddy,
So
but
look on your screen here, though, an attack operator invested from Ye. And it looks like it's going to be a
this one
head-to-head duel
I liked.
here.
Well, I mean,
Battle of
EG
the
looked
Ops
really
at
good on the
A-site,
first map.
Oxy versus Ye.
Icebox is still going to be a little bit of a, you know,
does
like
have
a
Derek
brawl.
to set him up here, though. Maybe an instant
As
drone.
Icebox goes, but
Something to give him a line, maybe. They know Mitch is close. Oxy.
Here we go.
The first to that
Oh,
angle.
boy.
Ye creeping forward. The timing. Just a tease.
Yeah, he's waiting for that drone that Derek's going to use from a
yeah, drone
closer
ping
position,
pre-fire.
get more value from it. He's going to be able to hold the heaven line once that happens. I wonder if that audio cue was heard from the side of EG.
Really, we're not going to check?
First the dart cleared out. Oxy still concealed.
He's alone here, though, and he doesn't have dash proc. He might get punished. Oh, what is that?
Insane shot out of nature.
Dude.
And now they can accelerate behind it. Pops his ult, takes the site. Mitch is going to have his reckoning for the retake.
That is rough.
You gotta flood with it. You gotta put a pace on this retake. The mid lurk was cleared for Cloud9.
Reckoning now dropped. Tether's lining up
Yeah,
the
you
sky.
have
Nature
to.
tries
Yeah, you
fill
have to
in
take
behind
advantage
it.
of the tempo here.
Not able to connect against Vic.
There's a gap in the wall,
Oh,
Doug.
and
What?
Ye makes the most of it.
That was sick.
EG with the numbers advantage, and it's
Huge.
only getting better. Mitch is going to have to 1v4 his way through this, and I mean, the money's not great. He just has to save.
Wow. Have you seen the
These are
Durka tweet? Yes.
Unfortunate things when you're
And
running
I think
the
it was
harbor.
probably necessary.
Sometimes when it gets a little tricky on some of these ledges, there could be gaps in the wall. Just Valorant
I4,
things, but
not bad.
for Ye to hit that shot in that tiny little gap is just a testament of what this series has been for him so far. He has been hitting some of the most ridiculous shots I've seen since he's been on Chamber.
Dude, this was
Oh, what?
just sidesteps it just a
Barely
bit
off of
further.
the mark? It looked like it was on, no?
It was close.
Tough luck.
No, I
Very close.
barely went by, but it looked closer
So
than
again,
it did
the
on
purchase of
live.
Cloud9 is spotty. I mean, you've got the Phantom that Mitch was able to carry over. Got a share for Oxy.
Now you got Op for Ye
Just
given
classics
over
around
for
that.
free upgrade.
Derek has the Hunter's Fury online. This Harbor Wall, all members of EG pushing past it with that KO flash. I like
Excuse
the fact
me?
that Nature isn't the one that exposes his body after pop flashing, and it's the players from the top. It's
Okay,
just
so
a
it seems like
micro
EG
detail,
has
but
gotten the read. They go for these early
players tend to
half
look
clears.
towards that side of the Harbor
You know,
Wall where
B
the flash
main, A
actually
main,
pops.
mid. So hold further
Across
back, hold the
board
angle
is
initially.
EG, a mid-round drone from Cloud9.
Then either hold
should
her
give
forever
enough info
or
as to what's
join
going
the
on, but
team.
Icy is the only one that shows.
If they commit into this, everybody's here.
Yeah, but two classics.
Yay.
Phantom is here. Mitch is going to have to do some heroics.
But he's in like a one and done. There's no way for him to get out.
Oh,
Well,
oh
he's gotten his
no.
one. Net falls.
Oh.
Oxy joins
Dude,
in.
Oxy's much
And
better with the
Phantom's
sheriff
still
right
up,
now.
Still in play.
While that was all happening, Superman didn't take any space in mid or B.
Ooh.
Derek getting a little bit closer to even footing here. They're still doubling down into
30
this?
seconds left. Last player standing.
They haven't moved.
Spike down A.
All round.
Supa's now left in a 1v3. Yes, the spit will help. He's gotten it down a little bit closer.
Oh,
target
oh.
spotted, trying to connect.
Oh my.
And Supa does. The Red Bull
What?
clutch for EG and disaster avoided.
Mr. Clutch back at it. This man has been such an anchor for this roster, for his previous rosters as well. So good
That-
in these 1v3 moments.
But it never should have gotten to that.
It
Yeah.
was
No,
silly,
they.
man.
Why
I
are they
mean,
fighting that? Why are they
Cloud9
fighting
really
that?
held their ground there in front 410.
Aye.
But now these close rounds because of Unk going the way of
5-5.
EG.
I think EG's okay, especially considering how things started. Okay.
Yes, he is, and he's finding success on the other side of it. Two pocketed. And now things slow down.
Yeah, I guess you can rely on Unk to trade you out as well.
They've been relying on Unk for a lot.
Looks
And
like they're
and
going to have to
might
rely on
do
him
it
here.
again.
Yeah.
2v4 here.
Poison orb emitting.
And here's that close left spot again. I wonder if Derek decides to throw some of these shock darts here, get some chip damage in. Maybe Vic can get taken out. He's trying to spot to see if they're there.
Yeah, you don't see it though.
Meanwhile, Supa trying to make sure there's nobody on the flank.
They're too split up though. Derek's going to get punished here, surely.
Player
Yeah,
standing.
not a chance in the world. The only upside here for Superman is he has the spike. He got a 1v3 in the last round against, you know, Classics and 1 Phantom. I don't know if he can do it against 4 rifles, man. Pop of the orb. Net is holding this as well.
Toxin screen down.
He decides to give.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
He's gotten up further than I thought he would.
He's giving a lot of respect to Superman right now. Maybe that's going to work in his favor. Oh my gosh. Almost the timing there, but Mitch will take out Superman. So this time the A fight going the way of Cloud9. Oxy getting really aggressive.
Can
in
they
that
make it
nest
6-6?
area, taking the rope. And here's the thing with KO is like, yeah, the dagger lands.
I think it's
People aren't
doable.
afraid of the dagger anymore. They don't care. They're just going to hold. Try to take as many out as they can.
Yeah, people fight now. That's the thing.
And if
They
you're
don't really
Jet, you can get 2 in
respect
this
the
round.
util
You've done your
anymore
job
unless
and
it
some.
kills them. It's the Tejo effect.
Hanging
All
on
right,
to
so they see this.
He's going to have his blades into this round.
The ping.
Also note Mitch and Zeppa both.
They want to clear B first. Interesting, because I would imagine that B would be well guarded a little bit, just given the pattern and the round number.
EG.
Okay, found
They
one
don't set back
close.
for much, do they?
Ooh, that was
Snappy onto
super
the first,
fast,
Zeppa
but
popping the ult, finding value on the other side of it.
Give me those back.
Meanwhile, Oxy's knives taking more lives. Superman already down. Nature and Icy left alone.
No smokes to play with here. Turret still up in mid.
not sure what you can do here. You just have to frag your way out.
Now dealt with.
Be very difficult to crawl your way back into this round. Icy does get tagged by that drone as well.
Not necessarily aware that they're
Is it defense side of map or attack? Traditionally ever so slightly attack, but
And they tuck on the other side of the dart.
Yeah, false info gathered. It still should be clear that this is an opening, though, from the side of Cloud9.
Right.
Especially after that pop flash. That's why Zeppa is just holding the mid lurk. If net falls here,
30
though, there
seconds left.
could be a window of opportunity.
here they go.
It's a 2v2 either way right now.
Oh.
NT.
Flash a little off the mark.
That happens to the best of us.
I mean, they just got to win a bunch of 1v1s, really.
Icy and Nature forced into these isolated fights where they can try to convert, and Icy might find a window. Zeppa.
Oh, he needed the kill on Zeppa. That leads to 2 if he gets
Nature,
that.
1v3. Zeppa weak. Nature not many
Yeah.
options.
All right,
Mitchell
7-5.
cleaned it up. A 7-5 half for the defense.
Yeah, all things considered, with the way that EG were maneuvering around the
Forgot
map,
about the flash.
kinda
You know what? That
punishing
could have
some of
been
that
it,
mid
actually. Forgot about the
utility
flash.
that Cloud9 were throwing. Cloud9 salvaged the half, and they ended up being the ones in the lead.
7-5.
This has been a back and forth battle. Mitch, he's been sitting at the top as well this entire time.
All
he has
right.
stepped up so massively for this Cloud9 roster in playoffs. It's just been ridiculous.
We talked a lot about Icy and how good he was for EG on the attacking side as a KJ. The other side of this break.
All right. What else? What else have we got, chat? What else am I playing? Tradle? What's Tradle? How are my points looking? 51 points. Is that it for me? Wait. Wait, I just realized. Where my Crashies points? Where have they gone? Oh, my liquid points, where have they gone? I was supposed to cash in. What's Tradle? OEC Tradle. Guess which country exports these products? Dude, this is crazy. Crude petroleum? I mean, this is... Dude, this is actually... This is so cool. Soybeans, cashews. Cocoa beans. Wait, cocoa... So how does this work? Oh, you just have to pick? This one's hard. What is strands? I don't know. We'll come back to this. Because I got stuck on the cocoa as well. I should just guess. That's sick. The Tradle is kind of sick, though. That's a sick game to play. Teaches you a lot about the economy. Not a lot, but it keeps you in check. Dude, what is that crosshair? Nature's crosshair. Strands? Let's check out strands. Sound on, thank you.
They got the pick at A, and now they're full attention towards mid, trying to bait out a lurk. Trying to see if there's any timing being made from Cloud9. 3 members were posted up here.
Again, I love that they don't double down and fully push pedal to the metal when they have an advantage.
This is Oxy go kill right now.
Yeah, I mean, he is so deep in, and it's a full-on fake as well. Dude, C9's playing the absolute gamble. Oh.
And another kill found.
How does he keep finding these openings, man?
Dude, that's crazy.
The utility just not quite on the mark for Cloud9.
Well, you know how the saying goes. You give them the pixel.
Dude, and EG still... Yep. They still suspect this.
Oxy trying to
oh, that is a huge flash. Wow.
One enemy remaining.
Yay, with 3 on the round. You talked about needing to get that off online. He's certainly set up for it. EG, take the pistol.
I think he saw him on the screen, right? But he was too busy trying to run away.
First of all,
Costco? Oh, is that like I saw TMV playing Tescodal or whatever it was.
Rotating all the way
is it the
back
same thing? Costcodal sounds fun, although
right
I'm probably very out of touch.
Are looking really good. It looks like they're very dialed in on how they need to maneuver around the map. Even
maybe
the
I'll check it out.
Costcodal. Of a wall. And
zoom, enhance.
But here, now you're wondering though if from the side of Cloud9, if they understand that that was a gap in the wall, or if he was just randomly spamming. Like, do they actually know? Because when
they
you're
probably don't.
You saw nothing. Net is having a rough map so far. 3 and 12 for him. See if that mistake gets fixed. This time a fast mid to B split, but an alarm bot is met here. Icy with the Sheriff.
Already feeling some of Cloud9's attempt. We were just calling out how
nice.
Struggling. He gets his one, but the Guardian punches right back.
Superman conceding all of that B site space as well.
But
waiting
Cloud9,
for the team.
They did manage to get the spike down here, right?
Yeah.
You only have 1 KO flash to pop through this.
They're holding close with the classics.
Does make it kind of obvious.
Run out of time though. On the smokes rather. So EG just waits it out, and then you have to
taking all the space on the extremity.
jump in. Oh.
And as it goes
wow,
down,
even Derek gets one.
Up. Super with 3.
Okay, that's
Zephyr's
one.
gonna get his one, but you imagine the defuse will be stuck.
Okay.
The kill will come through, and we've got a tie ball game.
They don't lose anymore.
All the guns saved as well. That Guardian that Superman had on the B site will be brought forth into the following round.
Big round to bring them back into the game.
Cloud9, they're going to have to get some of these post-plant wins. On the last map of Fracture, they only won 4 out of 9.
We
The
always get
retakes
two.
of
We
EG
always
were
get
too
two.
strong.
We always get 2.
Let's see if they can do it here on a gun round, but Vic, he's sitting at that regen armor, and Ye still has that outlaw in play.
Yeah, only Vic though. Obviously, kind of a crucial member. All
Cloud9.
right, just to spam, just to
This
keep
time,
him at
nobody running
check.
through mid fast. That allows Icy more time to set up, and he's going to
No damage done though,
turret of
so no changes.
Oh, he got a peek of it. Decides not to break it though.
Get that knife soaring through the sky, getting a little info, excuse me, on where Cloud9 is.
Connects on the core, and it's a flash setup play here for Superman. But how many can he actually get?
Oh, he's already gotten up top.
Oh.
There's the flash, but he was ahead of it. It's fumbled. Oxy gets his 2.
Damn. That's rough.
And now Cloud9 in a
he was
position to
moving.
put this round away. He gets another onto Icy. B side is theirs. The spike is planted. Firm control.
Derek has to spray to hope to get a
Just go
tag
for
and
damage
then
right now
open up
for
an
EG. See
option
if
here
anybody will
for
give you a
Ye.
pick on the actual exits. Derek
Much more.
and Ye. Bulldog and an outlaw.
Okay.
What is that shot, man?
Goes from a distance too. I think the
He
big
does have
thing we gotta
Vandal.
consider for this next round is how quickly Mitch got his ult online.
You can save this.
That reckoning will be a problem.
Especially against the operator buy that Ye's going to get in this following round. We'll see, though, with the way that we've seen Ye play in this series so far, how disruptive
Oxy, I mean,
he's been finding those
the
windows
rounds
of
that
opportunity,
Oxy
whether
does
it's
get,
around
they're
the smoke, around
ridiculous.
Cascades. If he can emulate that success inside of a Reckoning, that is going to be just disaster for Cloud9.
Dude, that's a nice landing from Oxy.
It's a big if, though.
Well, Harbor ult already? This guy is Thanos.
Yeah, Mitch has been having such a good map. 15 and 7 right now.
Here.
Oxy getting online as well in that last round, taking out so many members on that B side of the map, but all players towards this A side of the map. Cascade cuts off Ye. What a good dart.
Has to dash out.
Well.
Yeah, the dart's too good. The op
pushing back
loses
the operator.
space. Step by step, this is very good from C9. It's just
The drone will attempt to
textbook.
pave the way for Cloud9.
A side
Still
hits.
plenty of
There's
defense
the
here,
arbor.
including the op.
They can see over this, though. You have to invest the Reckoning. You have to wait for it to actually start
Oh,
slamming
saw him, but the stun was coming in. Oh, he
connects onto
still
Zeppa.
gets one.
And then he gets out.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Mitch is going to be there on the trade, now trying to commit to getting the spike down. The shock will delay for just a moment.
Oxy's holding
Second
close.
time's the charm.
If Oxy goes big, C9 still recovers. Not a terrible situation.
In a position to find more value with the
Oh,
op.
ooh, nice
Doesn't really have a
control.
rifle to pray around. Derek
Oh.
and Super will have to find a way.
3v2.
The cope to delay a little bit longer as the A pops blade, tries to get up, tries to get aggressive. Finds Vic, 3 for him.
I like it. They don't want to waste any time with it.
Just waiting for Mitch to fall. Nice bit of HP, but how do you convert this? A 1v3. The high, high, low. Ye gets the defuse. We're tied again.
And he takes out Mitch at the end as well. We set it up perfectly. How is Ye going to operate around the Reckoning of Mitch?
All right.
He found that window. He found that
Dude,
gap.
that dash
He is
in was good.
in a different type of flow state right now for this EG squad, and I just don't even know what you can do. If you're Cloud9, when the enemy jet is doing things like this, he is just operating at such a high level right now.
Come on, baby.
And he's so calm about it. That's the scary part about it all.
Why can't I do?
Looks like it's another day in the office for him.
8-8.
So now, Cloud9, they do some faint utility towards this B side of
Oxy's
the map.
turn to
but-
respond.
They bit.
Yeah, it's a
normally,
fast
Nature will
response
throw a
from
dagger to
EG.
kind of scout out how many players are there. This time he's staying, so there's uncertainty in the defensive setup right now. But this early cascade kind of makes it a little bit obvious that it's not a B default anymore. I mean, maybe somebody got deposited here, but there should be a heavy lean for the defense towards this A side of the map. Oxy's gonna have to come up huge with these.
Oh,
knives.
we'll be sleeping right after this. There's a good chance. I'm feeling it that EG's gonna end this 2-0.
He's just got a spam kill on the Gen player, and now that's Viper smokes. Viper snake bite just gone.
Cove now cleared. Flash on the other side of it. One of them's lit up. Both members found. Both names claimed.
Oh boy! Oh shoot!
It's a battle of the Jets. Oxy on the swing. Yeah, no
he thinks he's wrapping all the way around.
Cloud9 take the lead back.
I'm surprised he's not standing up out of his chair screaming after that one. He needed to come up huge for his team, and he did just that. He's sitting at 19 and 15. Besting Ye in the 1v1. Look at these shots that he connected. Yeah, it got a little bit scary there with those knives onto Ye, but...
Uh-oh. Well, not if Oxy wakes up like
I was
that.
expecting when we shot straight to him. I was like, oh, he's a little too calm for a clutch like that, Doug.
Still in a fight. Still just one round. An eco for EG.
Yeah, it's not great.
No cascade used.
Push
this
him
time
back.
It's going to be a drone and a walkout.
With the rotations coming through for
No
the
actual
defense,
tags, though.
including Ye, with a Marshall in hand.
There's that dagger that we've seen Nature throw so many times before. Gives
Pretty.
information
I
on
mean, you get Silva and Jet. Oh.
But Ye takes out Oxy with a Marshall.
Wait, hold
The whole
up.
conversation was around how he finds success in this double wall comp, and he just continues to spit
You
in the face of
refill
that.
with Superman.
Man does not care right
They
now.
expect it.
Really nice flash for
Superman.
Super Peak back
Oh,
behind
that's
yellow,
kind
now
of
the
tone,
spin.
though, yeah? You have to watch out.
Still plenty of work left to be done.
They're playing
No
a lot
real
of
threat on
delay.
the other side.
Nature. I mean, Derek, the only one with delay utility here now, though. No more mollies to play with.
They're going to flash out of this?
Shock darts are going to have to do some damage when the spike gets planted. It's going to be a brawl.
I
though.
don't
It's
know
gonna be a
about that
fight
against
once
the
this Viper
Harbor.
wall drops. They're looking for
Oh,
kills.
huge.
There's that swing on the other
Huge.
side.
That spike drop.
Connecting onto Mitch. Can Ye find anything else? Damage
Doesn't matter.
now,
They're all
Icy with
distracted.
two.
Holy icy.
It's another match for
Wait,
Cloud9.
whoa. Do not. Oh, whoa.
Ned has to 1v5 his way through this, and he's done a lot of the work. It's just Sheriff's on the other side. But again,
Oh my
a thrifty
gosh.
as we're tied once more.
So much value from that pop flash that Nature was able to use as that Viper wall was falling. He did such a great job of identifying that Cloud9 were going to try to take the fights in the backside, not give all the space to these Sheriffs to put in the work.
Straw, you doing okay
and it
there?
works against
Every
them.
round. We just flipping back and forth. Oh, the coach comparison.
Looked way too easy for Icy, who just
That shot on Oxy
swings
was
out
everything because it
Snowman in
slows
that
him
moment
down.
with all those players blind because
I
of
actually think the
Nature.
snake
Nature's sitting
bite
at
was
11 assists.
really good too.
Yeah, he might not
The
be
snake
at the
bite
top
from
of the
Superman makes him
scoreboard, but
think
he's been putting
that
in work
he's
with
going to
his
be
utility,
holding
which
yellow,
is
so it
so
slows
hard
him
to
down
do
even more. I thought
against
it
this
was
Harbor
too telling because I thought he was just going to go for a
Players
one
get
and done
so timid
when he was holding on yellow
to run
here.
through those Harbor walls with the KO pop flashes.
Right, so they
I
have
like
to
the
get
approach
through here,
from EG
and he snake
against
bites here,
this
and I'm
Harbor
like,
comp.
oh,
They're
because
actually
originally I
waiting
thought
for
he was
those
just going to go
walls
for a
down
one and done
then
and
use
slow
their
them down,
utility.
allow
They're
Ye
not
for
trying
another
to force
peek.
the issue.
But
Playing around it really
he
nicely.
sends the snake bite,
Cloud9 calling a
and
timeout.
now
We're
they're
just a
not
few
only
moments away
delayed
from that
here,
expiring, as we're tied
but
at 9
they're
apiece.
delayed
And I think
here
a
because
lot
they
of the
suspect
conversation
this. The poison
here on
cloud
the
goes
other
up.
side of
They
this
delay
is
even
the
more,
ult
and then everybody gets
arsenal
there.
Cloud9
It's
have to
good.
play around.
And their money as well. Do you try to force around these ults and swing it? Do you try to, like, this is such a huge swing round for Cloud9 if they actually do invest.
Yeah, we take a look at it here. You've got the Reckoning from Mitch. You've got the Hunter's Fury from Zeppa, and then you have Net's ult too. It all comes down to whether or not you choose to invest.
I think the approach in the beginning round at least is going to be Oxy go kill. And then if he can get one or two, maybe then you start having this conversation. Okay, maybe I should invest the Reckoning. Maybe I should invest the Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
but he needs to get active for Cloud9 right now. He needs to go hunting for kills.
Okay, that Hero Vandal.
Quiet.
I mean, triple ults. Oxy is the type of duelist that this kind of round is worth playing for, though.
Nothing shown at A.
Master rotates. Really? You're going to play retake against these? I mean, ult for ult, I guess.
You were telling us Oxy needed to deliver. Oxy needed to step up for Cloud9. Can he do so here? He's going to scale all the way back into their spawn.
Whoa, with the Hero Vandal? Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are all stuck
Behind
here.
the harbor wall.
They're trying to slow down the ults,
How
but...
much does he risk? How much does he
Okay.
save?
Oh, he gets out. Dude, Oxy is so lucky that they didn't just...
Here. You got the spike down. Now you have
let
those
him
big
down.
ults to play around.
Yeah, I don't know about this. With the big
The
ults?
Hunter's Fury will be used first.
You gotta...
They're just waiting for the flood on the other side of it, and there it is. The Hunter's Fury Oxy, the first to fall. Vandal sitting on the ground, but it's the ults that may be a problem. Superman's gonna get it 3/4 of the way. He sticks it. Oh
my gosh, I didn't even realize he
lead.
was gonna get the full defuse.
They take the lead and they take away the Hunter's Fury from Zeppa.
That is...
Superman sticking half in that moment, dropping to that Hunter's Fury was massive for EG. Cloud9 did not expect the full stick.
Dude, I
So much
cannot
faith
believe that he just
in the
sticks
supporting
it.
cast.
They immediately swap over. That's actually
Question marks
insane,
in the air from
man.
the side of EG. What are they doing in that camp? Now they have so many ults to work in their favor too.
They
Hunter's Fury of their
immediately
own,
swapped
lockdown
over
from
after
Icy.
he died.
Ye is getting active in
A
middle
lot of
this
us just
operator.
missed it. Yeah, that's
Tag of the
crazy.
drone secures the pick. No Viper smokes
EG's
in
feeling
play.
it now. They know they have the
Beautifully done by the
momentum.
defense. Setting up their star to deliver, and they called his number, and he showed up. For Cloud9, you're playing on a knife's edge here. The money's not good, but you've got these ults. You got to find a way to swing
They
back
don't
momentum.
want to spend their ults to get in, but like...
Because Derek has his Hunter's Fury. The ults are actually in favor right now for Cloud9. Here's that dart. It's gonna be a flood. After
They're just
this
gonna
lockdown
wait?
goes through.
Really? Surely we
Will it
still use
have
Hunter's
enough
Fury to
time?
clear, though. Yep.
Derek's using it
Yeah,
really late.
I actually like it. I wish he would have just cleared all the angles rather than chase the kills.
Up on top, gets his two. Derek,
The whole point of doing that is to clear the angles, not get the kills,
Of
man.
course, are tied.
He got baited by his own tag.
A bit of the pressure getting into EG there as well. Using that lockdown Icy. It was just so late. I feel like even if that thing goes off, man, you don't even have enough time to defuse because you waited out the enemy's lockdown.
Yeah, because...
Hunter's Fury was used to clear
That's
back sight,
rough.
so all of a sudden Cloud9...
I actually like the idea, but like then you had to commit to the flood, not fish for the kills.
With one of his own. This back and forth battle.
That's rough. That's rough.
It's been a ridiculous one. Yay.
He still got
enough
the
money
op.
to buy that operator. He's leaning towards this A side. Cascade was shown at B, but Superman is disrespecting it. I think Nature is about to throw that knife lineup. Connects on nobody, and now Cloud9 are going to re-walk into that space.
Yeah, between the fact that nothing's tagged B and the cascade up A, rotations.
C9's entering a favorable ult cycle, yeah.
Nature will try to join the fray.
That round kind of
Both drones
puts
passing
EG
right
back
by
on the
one
back
another.
foot.
I don't think he was tagged. I don't know that they saw him.
I think he saw the tip of his head,
Were they?
surely, the little
No?
ponytail.
Dash
Barely.
expired now. Yay, on an island.
Oh my
Can
gosh,
he
no
connect?
dash, and this is the angle we're holding. You're
With op in
you're
hand,
crazy.
Mitch is gonna be the first to come
You're
up.
crazy.
Zeppa's
I don't
got
think you
start
have as much
too.
of an
They're
advantage
gonna
in
try to
terms of
flush him
getting the
out,
first sight.
But he stays.
Oh
War of
my
attrition.
gosh.
And they're just gonna rotate back. He's never even gonna get a shot. They've taken so much space.
I see. Oh, I see. Oh no. You need to stay alive.
I see, taking so much damage. They're trying to push his way forward.
But time.
and Oxy
He was
flushes
just
him
playing
out.
for time at that point. You refill.
On the other side of the Viper wall, they try to creep forward. A gap in the wall. Harbor's now up 2, and Nature's ahead of it. Molly to try to delay. Derek now waiting for the
Time.
right time to face him. Big was
Oh,
waiting.
getting a little too
Cloud9
crazy
hit
out
another.
here. You gotta save
Yang
now.
Super are on the outside looking in. I think they have to save here.
My ult's ready.
Surely you don't try to convert a 2v5 with an op, right?
No. You have to save right now.
Yeah, I think he's just
That
clearing
was
the
such a
close
fine
range.
line that Cloud9 were leaning on to win this round.
Or
why
not.
Simmons
They
hunted
were
in that
thinking
moment.
about it.
Now everyone on Cloud9 is going to hunt down this operator. Look at the mini-map right now. Look at Mitch.
Saw him.
All starting to close in on his position. While he's desperately trying to white knuckle his way into saving
Oof.
that op.
But
We're
it's
gonna
pried out of his
we're
hands.
gonna
Cloud9 take the lead.
we're gonna
EG
go
on
to a third
mess
map.
of a
Yeah, the
buy.
time bait.
I mean, they have his
We
blades,
see that
but
so often. We see
They
that
might need more
so
than that.
often.
Ye played
Oh
that
my gosh.
perfectly at that A side as well. If Cloud9 actually did commit, if there was a little bit more pressure from Superman towards that B side of the map to force
That's
Cloud9
rough.
to commit
That
to
is
that
rough
hit,
for EG.
He looked like he was ready to get at least 1 or 2 in that moment.
I don't know how Nature fell there on bridge.
Yeah, I don't care. EMEA got postponed.
And so EG
Too many tech
call a timeout.
pauses.
Last time out of the map.
Mhm.
The way that Cloud9 maneuvered around that round was masterful.
I envy
Dodging the
anyone who
knife,
slept through
re-walking into
EMEA.
that B space while there was just a ruse at A main. It was looking scary too for Cloud9.
What do you talk about in this timeout, though? Other than, I mean, other than a pace change
the way
here.
that he takes that little off-angle step to hold if anybody gives him an elbow. Now he's left with knives, and
Because without
EG,
the weaponry,
they're gonna
you
have to
can't, it's
cook
not
up
like you can do a
something
fast
devious here
wraparound out of
against
B.
So what is it? What are they gonna try to do here? What do they have to do? Because they're down.
I don't know
in
if they
rounds,
gave
the
a
money's
time
not
and date
great.
on when they'll be played, right?
The thing is,
They only
after a
played one
timeout
map,
like
but
this,
even
when
that
you see
seems
Ye
to be
has knives
potentially
online
under
and the
review.
economy is bad. For Cloud9, you're going to be holding for aggressive pushes early, right? So you need to find something in the
Did they
mid
say
round.
next
Maybe
week?
that
Okay.
re-clear drone
That's
mid
rough.
play that EG did with that
Oh, that's on
operator.
Nat's end. Gotcha.
Because Cloud9 aren't going to drop to you in the first 10 seconds of the round, or at least they shouldn't. They should be aware that there could be something aggressive coming off of this timeout.
Yeah, that's the only really thing you can do. I
But
guess you
you're
have
definitely
knives,
willing
so
to
you
take
can
a
do
lot
it.
more
But they're
risks
not
if
gonna.
you're EG in this moment.
They're not gonna do it because I think the A push is too obvious. The B
Ye
push is too
not
tough.
showing where the knives
So
are yet is really important for EG. But he's just not at the right site. The guess was wrong.
At least it was for now. Cloud9, a confident call to arms towards A.
Drone sees the Sova. This should give confidence to the B players of EG.
C9 is just committing to this.
And now the
So
harbor wall
EG
too.
will go for the flank.
Make that both sets of
They
utility.
did talk about it.
Nature's got a stinger. He's the only one here with a gun. Also, I mean,
Okay, he puts down the fragment though.
a little bit of damage dealt,
Shock darts could do follow-up damage.
but it all
not
falls on
much.
Ye, and it's going to be a fast double flank through spawn. And Zeppo's waiting for it.
Superman's the scout.
Knife out. I don't know if you're expecting the other one, though. The blade's on the other side. Zeppo's
Yep.
there.
Okay.
A blade
The
between
bench.
his eyes.
3v3.
And now a 3v3. Remember, no gun upgraded. Derek and Icy both have sheriffs. And that's one down.
Icy spots him.
All eyes on Ye. He's got to
Icy.
deliver. Icy getting a little bit closer.
Oh,
and now the
if
blade's
he had
out.
gotten that.
Can Ye do it again? A 1v2 with ult in hand. Spots the barrel. Waiting for the
Oh,
other, but the blade
he knew he
goes
didn't have
silhouette around
time.
Mitch.
He wasn't
Cloud9
sure when
get to
they
that
would
point.
swing, so he ran
Can't help
forward.
but feel for Ye in that moment.
Oh,
Knows he's there, but
man.
the movement is just too goofy from Mitch, the run and gun with the Phantom. Icy was hitting some shots there, man.
That's
got
rough. That's rough. Yeah, it didn't look
little
good, but I mean,
devious, like I was talking about. But Cloud9 settle. Put themselves in a really good spot. Yeah, look at the smiles.
yeah, they still
From
calm him
EG.
down. That's good.
Now you have to deal with Reckoning. You have to deal with Hunter's Fury.
They're playing for OT.
Really, we go into a map 3?
An op in the hands of Ye. An ult for Nature. He's at the right side this time.
Revealing area.
Dueling darts, a little info found.
Okay, but only one tag. No info.
And now the Reckoning will become
Whoa,
a
whoa,
problem.
whoa,
They're
whoa,
coming
whoa,
everything
whoa,
they
whoa,
can
whoa.
into that site. Meanwhile, Ye gets his one and gets out.
Okay, dude, Ye saves us a little bit because they were busy getting stunned.
But there are layers to this. Nature's on the other side. The double
Couldn't
face
make up
is
his
too
mind,
much.
but I mean, they should be good. They just need to chill.
This awkward pump fake. The spike is still out of reach. Mitch and Zeppo, I don't know how they convert this 2v5.
Yep, good
I don't
cover.
think they
Good cover.
will.
The teamwork's back there. The fast
Flawless round as
support.
EG stay alive.
Oh man.
Res from Derek baiting
Why
out
would you
anybody trying to
jinx
push
it?
and punish
My
that.
points.
EG are playing to tie things up, bring this into
Oh, Ye's
overtime.
hands are shaking.
Try to win their first
The
playoff
adrenaline,
game,
it's
and
there.
again, Ye, the focal point for this team so far in this series.
OT?
finding
What are we
another
thinking?
pick.
OT or map 3?
He's done such a good job of playing around all of this utility.
All the chaos.
What happened
the
with
Reckoning,
EMEA?
the Hunter's
It's just
Fury,
way too many
the
tech
walls.
pauses.
I mean, both sets of walls. He finds that narrowest of margin.
So they postponed
hits.
the rest of the first match and the second match. And I don't even know if they'll count the first map of the first match.
And almost hits another shot.
And almost goes for another one, right? This is a reinvigorated Ye.
Okay, so you tried to barrel your way through A.
Last time out in regulation.
Didn't quite work out.
Cloud9. Remember, they used nothing on that first
Wait,
half.
isn't it 12-11?
Can this be the difference?
Is it 12-10?
maker? Are we gonna see
Didn't they just make it 11?
something pacey from Cloud9 who have been doing
Am I going
these
crazy?
slow defaults towards A, slow defaults towards B?
It is 11, okay. Yeah, no, I just saw the game screen. It is 11.
On your
Yeah,
guys' screen it says 12-10, but score is actually 12-11. We are playing for overtime.
What's the play,
What's the
though?
call for Cloud9 on the
Yeah, I
other
was
side
wondering
this
if they
time
just
out?
go
Lean
for
towards
B. Oh, they are going to go play a little bit mid as well, but I don't think it's going to be a fast pinch. But I figure it's just a mid play or B play because you've been barreling through A.
In closing out this map.
But you just
And it
go
looks
ahead
like
and put up the
Superman's gonna
pit right
use one
away
of
on
his own
A.
at A
Make things
instantly.
easier for yourselves.
Maybe off to some sound.
No.
Stop is
There's
here.
no Sova util, so you hold.
Head spotted.
Whoa.
What is that entry from
Whoa.
Oxy?
Oxy, yeah,
They're
you're right.
fast.
Oxy strikes
They're
first.
fast.
Blade from
Dude,
on
they
high.
counter the off with a
Oxy
fast hit.
decapitating Ye, snapping his head back.
That's
now
crazy.
Cloud9 in a 3v5.
What?
Ooh, what the?
Competitive, keeping
my,
things close,
what
they're
are
clawing
these?
their way back into this. Remember, OT on the cards. If they can convert, and they're getting a little bit closer.
The spike's down.
Vic and Seppa looking to salvage a mess. The opening was there.
They know. They know
and
he's not
EG
close yet.
instantly slammed the door shut on it.
Oh my gosh.
You have got to be kidding me, EG.
Are you kidding me?
How did you bring this one back? How clutch can Derek and Superman be?
Dude, yeah, Derek was insane here. Oh my
or die.
gosh. And Superman
EG
to close
stands
it out.
strong. We're playing OT.
Dude,
did
that's an
everything.
insane recovery.
He takes out Nature in the first 10 seconds of the round. He follows it up with a kill
The
on
timeout
Ye.
was so good. They were so fast.
But
The
a
timeout
shot
was
dart
so good.
kill and
The
net
read was
Just
good.
not able to execute on the lurk timing that he had.
Oh my
The shot
gosh.
spit on the plant. It was unreal. Unreal round.
There's no world you are losing that round if you're Cloud9.
Oh,
world,
that's
and that's why
rough.
you
The
see
momentum's on EG's side, man. They feel like they can do no wrong after a
React
round
the
like
way
that.
he is,
Oxy's
but
got
we're here.
glass cannon off.
EG brought it back to overtime.
And it's Oxy with the glass cannon operator.
That was crazy.
He's going for a quick mid pick here. There's no turret.
Surely the orb there, you know you're not going to get a window, at least not initially. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Vic playing off a pixel angle, he's going to get pushed back by the drone.
Same idea.
Yeah,
Same
off the
idea.
drop
Oh,
right behind
oh.
it. Not enough on the punish.
Same idea though.
Does bait out a lot of that utility.
Oh, the op though. The op.
has
Oh,
arrived. He spotted
I
Ye.
spotted him. What do you do about the op?
No shot yet.
They're pushing mid.
And now they know where the operator
Pressuring.
is. You see the ping on the minimap. Do you dare challenge?
Yeah, they scale up.
Oh, it's a mess.
Oh, I
Oxy.
see with the
Excuse me,
cover,
Icy getting
dude.
two.
Bait with the
Spike now
Superman.
planted.
Superman with the
EG
bait
in a
rather.
comfortable position.
Icy with the cover.
That dink is going to hurt. Traded right back though. 10 HP for Mitch.
He's trying to get that kill. He gets one.
What can Oxy and Zephyr
Yeah,
do
but
here?
Nature
They're gonna
still
have to
cleaned
retake
out one as
Oxy as
well.
an
Now
op.
you have an op. Oxy's got to go
Can he find
insane. He
success with
knows it.
this
He
weapon?
feels it. He's tagged.
Position given away.
Oh.
The dart exposes him.
Oh,
Oxy in a 1v3.
no.
No shot. EG gets a series point.
Dude,
So
EG,
much to
like
dissect
this,
from EG
the
in this
Icebox
round.
hasn't been
They
a
never
clean
showed a
game,
double
but
mid-lurk in
EG
regulation. As Superman is
Dude,
breaking the killjoy
EG
turret top mid,
looks
Icy takes
charming.
the timing in the smoke, but this transfer
like this is the type of EG
is
I wanted to see
ridiculous.
this year.
You match that with the pace that was put in B main. EG want it. They want it bad.
Yeah, no, they want it. They've got some good
They wanna
teamwork.
send
They have a
Cloud9
couple
home.
good clutch
Multiple
moments.
years
Like Ye is playing comfy
playoff
again.
failures.
Icy's playing confident.
Looming over Cloud9 right now.
Potter, I mean, listen,
Bearing the
Potter,
weight.
she's working her magic again.
Potentially falling short again.
Yeah, like I still don't expect them to make it to Toronto, but like this would be like okay, like they could be a good underdog punt for champions, right? Like plays like these, you clean it up a bit more. They still have the drive. They're feeling confident. The vibes are good. Like even when they had rough rounds, the vibes are good.
An opportunity to take the skeletons out of that closet. Oxy pacey towards A,
Refill.
as is the rest of Cloud9.
Nature's back
There's
on the
no
site.
fake.
He's alone though. He's
There's
alone
no
though.
late work. It's
Oh,
just
the
fight.
harbor is
And Nature's the first to
brutal.
fall. Everyone lit up.
Oh my god! Except for the
No
guy
punish on the
in
other
Nest.
side of it. Yay, playing the tightest of angles and Nets there to snap.
Zeppa,
Derek
yeah,
convert
he's
on
not
this.
even
He
looking
finds
up
his
there.
one,
You
but
can
it's not
tell.
gonna be enough.
The peripheral vision's not even up there.
Now Yay, next up to the plate. He's finding his one, but can't connect on anything else. Supo 1v3. Cloud9
That's
looking
tough.
to push this into
That's
double
tough.
OT, and they will succeed.
The harbor
They're
actually
not
does
done
work.
yet.
This was a harbor round right
Full
here.
A hit from Cloud9. But this time the spacing, the patience, a little bit different. Making sure they don't throw this round away after those entries that they got on the actual site. Off of the space that they gathered. Fighting together was what was so successful for Cloud9 in this round.
Oh boy, does anyone call the timeout? They do.
Now a timeout to build a little bit more suspense in case there wasn't enough already.
And it's
Tied at
Cloud9 who
13.
calls it.
Cloud9 trying to avoid, again, another disastrous playoff run. They're looking to avoid elimination, looking to avoid having to take a 2-month break. But hope dies last.
Okay, so what do they do here?
They have to step up and help Oxy in these moments when he gets these entries, when he puts them in a spot to take the
You
lead.
wager Cloud9 goes for a fast push
The
out of
rest
B
the
again like
members
they did in
need
the
to be
pistol?
ones that
They haven't
close
done
out
that.
the round for him. He can only do so much.
Deny B, there's no harbor on the other side. Pinch him on A.
It's in times like these where stars are born. Vic, although he's been very hot towards the end of stage 1, he has yet to take that Rookie of the Year award for his own.
EG on the attack, looking to deal another death blow to Cloud9. They've weathered a couple,
All right.
but they're gonna have to do it again. And a lot of
1-3-1.
focus towards the middle of the map here. Knife not tagging anyone. How far up do they go?
Okay, they're trying to pressure mid. EG wants to pressure mid to draw them into mid, but they're already in mid, and they're going to do a fast drone. I like this from C9.
Across the middle.
But they don't actually get the information they
a ton of
want. They just
info.
clear the turret as all.
Meanwhile, while all that was happening, we failed to mention Oxy has the glass cannon up again. And it's A, where EG are.
Oh, it's going to land. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it hits
a sliver. He finds a way to put Cloud9 in an advantage.
Icy?
They've been
Icy?
here
Do you
before,
scale?
though. And EG have been rascally. They've been ratty. They've found a way back into the
Okay,
round.
but you saw the KO and the
they do
Killjoy
it again?
there. So he's trying to keep them tied up.
Vic is being called upon to be this B anchor, and he's going to have to deal with El Diablo, who's going hunting right now.
Little friendly fire there. Procs a dash as the wall goes down, waiting for the fight. No challenge yet.
30 seconds
Will EG finish this or not? I think they will, but this round didn't start off so well.
Still playing back there. Is there a spit? There it
That's
is.
rough. No, you
just to stay alive. Just long
can't
enough to
leave
get this
that
fight down.
way. You had to just come
But
in
it's
and
a
fight.
3v5. This would be a disaster.
Okay, making it
if
look like
Cloud9
he
were not
left.
able to pull
Oh
this
my
through.
gosh, what the?
Yay, getting his first.
Icy
Now
timing.
4v3, but again,
I
control
see
still on
timing.
the side of the defense. They're going to
Expect
more
you.
than
Oh,
that.
what? How did you both? What in the world?
Vic on the tap, Super creeping closer, and he snaps onto him. It's going to have to be Icy.
With the nanos.
Spike has been ticking for a little while here. Can the rookie
my
deliver
gosh.
again? Vic's gonna stick it.
Half.
Stops at half.
Oh my!
Icy
I'm
gets his
telling you,
first
EG has
clutch.
this. I'm
And EG
telling you,
again
EG has
on
this.
series point.
Dude, how did he get the double?
What an unbelievable series from Icy and Ye.
Dude, oh my! It was the
transfer.
It was the recoil too.
The mid lurk and the head-to-head.
Oh my gosh!
Pop-off moments that EG need.
Oh, that's a
3v4
dude. If
round
EG,
win.
as long as they don't go
Again,
like
the thoughts of Cloud9 get real
hyper,
loud right
they
now.
close this out.
Can EG put them away?
Momentum's on their side. They leave B entirely open. You got op. You pushed out a fast clear. You have an early alarm bot for info. They're gonna drone out mid, and now the ops on B. You tag everybody.
They've been on their back foot the entire time.
You clean out the turret, and you're waiting. Is there a rotate?
Uphill battle after uphill
They do
battle.
suspect it. They suspect it because it was such an early tag.
Default in the beginning of the round, that dagger connected onto multiple members, but it's so suspenseful right now. It's a lean towards A. The success they had.
But you
in the
keep op
previous
on
OT.
B. It's a clearer
Mitch
sight line.
is alone here to sell the
Yeah,
fake.
KO Sova on A.
Do they bite? Harbor wall up.
Another gap.
Oh, EG
Long,
bites.
and Mitch gets punished.
Oh, but he gets the kill. No harbor. That's tough.
Confirm that it is a fake. It's gonna
I
be a
see.
match stat,
He makes
mad
it sound
dash
like he went up
towards
to
A.
nest. I think they
Cloud9
know
fighting
though.
for tournament life, down in numbers.
Oh,
Without
no.
their caller.
Oh,
Icy
no.
holding the line. Derek's there too. The glass zipper seems to be fit for a villain. Evil geniuses advance.
Damn. Oh my gosh. Dude, Icy had so many kind of like weird,
What a
snappy
ridiculous
double
playoff form we've
transfers
seen
in this
today from
game.
EG.
He was on
We
one.
didn't know what to expect. We certainly didn't expect for Icy and Ye to pop off like they did today.
TMV refugees, I think. he's
It was
asleep.
just from start to finish unbelievable from those two.
Damn.
But you have to point out the Cloud9 playoff curse, Doug. That Viper
Well
wall was
played,
missed
well
off the
played.
rip from round
Dude,
one.
Ye's feeling it too.
And
Dude,
it's only fitting
I
that
mean,
they lose to it in
EG should be
overtime.
very. I think EG should be very happy
Small
with this game.
mistakes
Do
like
they
that
want
are the
more? Do they
difference
want to
maker.
play better? For sure.
What
But
takes you onto that third map, what keeps
this
your
this
tournament
was a
dreams
this was a
alive.
very charming
Mistakes
game
you
from
cannot
them.
be making at a level like
This was a very charming game from
in
them.
playoffs. But mad
Absolutely.
props to EG for taking
Well
advantage
played.
of
Well
all of that
played.
and some.
Cloud9's not beating the
Masterful
allegations. Yeah.
performance on Fracture.
No, it's rough.
The game planning was great. The lurk timings from Ye on the Cypher.
And then putting
That
him on
is
the,
a
on
rough
the
one.
jet in the face of a double wall comp. And they picked it apart. They picked it to shreds.
The confidence that he came into the game with was just unmatched. The fact that he was able to outplay
All right.
almost every reckoning that we saw
Chat.
go his way.
I'm
When
gonna go to
other
sleep.
Jets would just
I
dash
think a lot
out,
of you are gonna go to
get
sleep,
out
so
of
no
dodge,
raid
play the
today.
retake with
We
the
gotta hop
operator, but
off.
understanding what his
I
team
usually always
required
watch
of
the
him. That's
interviews,
the
but I
wall
gotta
that
get as
was
much sleep
talking
as I
about,
can
man.
before Pacific. So
These are the mistakes
we
you
are
cannot
going
be making
to
if you're
hop off
Cloud9
here.
in these
Thanks so much for watching. That was a fun match. That was a fun match to watch. Honestly, this was a charming match to watch. I'm very happy for EG. But yeah, so we'll be back in 6 hours, chat.
Subject of criticism on G2, subject of criticism on
And
Evil
today's
Geniuses
Pacific
before
playoffs. It
you show
begins.
up today.
It begins. I'm a little worried for my pick'ems, but we'll see how it goes. All right, everyone get some rest. No PoE, no clear obscure. We got to get sleep before Pacific. We'll play more of those for sure in between the other games. All right, I will see you all in a couple hours. Get some rest. Have a good start to your weekend, and I'll see you guys for Pacific. Have a good one.